the crossing. So that's the story that in a sense the government of Egypt is not officially involved, but certainly these fees are being paid to allow the trucks to go back and find
So
trucks that
Ali,
can go.
if you can ask the same AI to connect those organizations that are charging money to the government leaders, like his son, nephew, and whatnot,
Okay.
because you'll come across, you'll come across some connections there.
There's actually a revealing question. Like you can ask the AI, did you find this in Google? Is it confirmed? And watch what will it say. The AI is a search engine, man, but it's like
He's
more
just acting like
scientific
a
than
Zionist.
anything.
He's gonna keep on denying to defend Al Sisi. Look at nationalist. You're just a nationalist
I'm
piece of
not
shit.
even a thesis
But brother,
supporter.
but brother Amir, the article you posted, I'm sitting here reading it while they're talking, and the article clearly says that these people who work in the Zionist government know that these gangs
Sure, anyway.
they're escorting the trucks and then they're stealing, they're looting the trucks. So what is that?
Let's just do one thing.
Yeah, one second, Zero.
Let's see if the money actually is going to the government relatives, the leaders. Okay, so let's see what the answer is. So anyway, okay, here's one. I'm just going to read it to you as I see it. Okay. So yes, the group unofficially collecting money from the people operating trucks and facilitating passages through Rafah border crossing is closely linked to Egyptian security and government leadership through a business named Ibrahim El Morgani. He is a tribal leader in Sinai with strong ties to prominent Egyptian figures, including the president's family. Al-Organic controls key companies such as Hana Consulting and Tourism, Sons of Sinai and Golden Eagle, which dominates aid and commercial operations at the crossing. These companies charge exuberant unofficial fees ranging from $4,000 to $20,000 per truck and thousands per person for passage. Considered illegal, these are considered illegal bribes. These fees reportedly benefit the Egyptian security services and officials, effectively creating a shadow economy at the border. And the Egyptian government officially denies collecting fees, but does not act to stop these practices. The last paragraph.
A person would pay for himself, but who would pay for them?
That's why it's connected, Ali.
So the point that the gist of this thing is the money, maybe not totally, but partially goes to some of the government leadership and their families. That's
Yes.
so. Amir is correct.
So they were doing the same thing when they're charging people to come into Egypt. The same thing. I think his nephew and his friend was involved. And there's a lot of the connections to it. They do it indirectly, Ali, so nobody can say, oh, it's government. But the money, they have offshore accounts. They got a whole bunch of shit going on.
Okay, let me read the last paragraph. I think that's summarizing all that. So the last paragraph that I read out of it reads: this monopoly and collection of fees are connected to an organic close relations with Egyptian intelligence and political leadership, giving them de facto control over the borders crossing operations and enabling profiteering from the Gaza blockade situation. So from what I read right now here, that the money, if not all, not probably some of it goes to the Egyptian leadership in the government and their family. So, Chico, do you have any comments on this?
Yes, Ali, can you please just simply ask the AI, is any of this confirmed? And watch what it would tell you. Guys, like it's more complicated than that. Has any of you seen the people, the Palestinian people in Israel demonstrating like against the Egyptians, like in front of the Egyptian embassy? Like, can they go to the demonstrate against the Israeli embassy.
Yeah.
How
There's two
stupid
kids,
that is.
Miss Chico, in America. Two kids actually were protesting in front of Egyptian embassy. You know what they did? They grabbed the kids. They, brought them inside the border. They beat the shit out of Egyptian kids. Did you see the video, Chico?
I've seen the video. They held him,
Okay.
and he said that
Yeah.
anyone
Yeah,
They beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, but brother,
this would
here,
happen.
brother,
We have to
they
be
were ordered.
careful.
No, but listen, but they were ordered to start doing that
Yes.
because people were already protesting before Egyptian embassies all around the world.
No, not
Yes, they
because
were,
of this.
dude. No, I showed you. People
I'm
were
assuming,
protesting.
yes.
Egyptians.
I know.
Listen.
I know.
Let me finish it. Let me make sure I made myself clear because you're trying to interrupt. Again, the reason that they grabbed them was because because the order came down that people are protesting in front of Egyptian embassies all around the world, and the order went out that when they do, for you to beat them up. After they started protesting in Europe and all the other places in front of the Egyptian embassy.
Okay, can I explain? It's not about the protesting, it's about what Anas Habib did historically with putting locks on the Egyptian embassies and then taking a video of it and then putting it on the social media. This is dumb and childish, yes, but the people, like the young people like us, they are childish and stupid, so they kept doing it all over the world, so it became so trendy. It's making some like problems inside the Egyptian community because all of this is bad. Like the Egyptian community is
But
under
why is it childish and
terrible
stupid?
pressure.
Let's go back to childish and stupid. Where did you get that from? How do you know these people? You met them? How do you know how do you know what their education level is? Why are they childish and stupid? Can you explain that, please?
If you'd let me, yes, because what they're saying is open the borders for Gaza, but what they meant to say, open a war with Israel, because what's really happening is Israel has occupied the other part of the Rafah crossing, and for Egypt to enforce the aid, we have to go into a full-scale war with Israel, and they know it. So instead of saying go into war with Israel, which they would be blamed on, they would put it like open the border. They're doing like such a stupid propaganda to make the Egyptian regime go against the government, so the government would fall.
Okay, so
And
it's
what
just
they
your
believe
opinion.
that
It's
if
just
that
that you
happens,
believe. It's just that you, the person, one person, believes someone is stupid. That basically, because you can't show me where these people are stupid. You can't show me this. You should know. You just gave your belief system. You just believe. It's like right now, right? I'm a Liverpool fan. If someone tells me, well, I'm a Tottenham fan or Manchester United, I'm saying you're stupid.
that's a matter of
That's
belief.
my opinion. That doesn't make that person stupid.
What I just said. Yeah, but I'm not
So
speaking
you're
on
just giving your opinion that somebody's stupid. It doesn't make them stupid. You just believe in your brain. Your brain.
That you say evil. Okay, so this is not my point.
Right, no, but
I'm trying to
everything
prove that
all
there's
you're doing now is giving us emotional terms. That's all you're
not
doing now.
emotional.
Yes, you're just giving us your emotions. Oh, I believe in this and I believe in that and I believe in this and I
Let me
do.
brief it. Let me brief it so you can dispute if you want. So instead of saying go to a war with Israel, they would put it like open the Rafah border crossing for the Gaza people. They would create Egypt
Egyptian guards from the embassy, the Egyptian embassy, they can't go out and start beating people up just because they're demonstrating. It doesn't really make sense to me because in Europe, in the US,
And Amir
people
just
are
showed you, Amir, and I can show you. Amir just, and I thought you said that you saw the video of them dragging the kid in, dragged the two
I
brothers
did.
into the
I
building in Manhattan. In
yes.
Manhattan, they dragged him inside, and then shut up, man, shut up. I'm not talking to you.
No, no, zero.
Okay, so anyhow,
Zero. Brother, hang on, hang on. Let Ali finish. Let Ali finish really quick if you don't mind, and then we can get to the video part. Go on, Ali.
yeah. So it seems to me if even you may have a situation where the guard might have taken one or two individuals, which might have been very close to the guard or at the door or whatever the situation might be, drag him into the embassy and beat him up. I'm not suggesting that actually did not happen, but in general, making the assertion that that's what you just said, the countries are preventing, not allowing people to protest in front of the Egyptian embassy in different countries. I find that to be very difficult to accept or to believe, unless you can show me that that's actually the case. There's just no way
okay, no,
for
no, I'll
people to
post
experience
right
it.
now. I'll be happy to post right now, but let me read it. Let me just read a bit. This is from one article.
Sure, sure.
It says security personnel standing guard at the Egyptian mission at the United Nations in New York have beaten and dragged two teenagers to the mission's headquarters. The two men were part of a protest regarding the deteriorating humanitarian conditions in the Gaza Strip caused by Israel Global. The incident caught on video and shared on 21 August came only days after a leaked video showed Egyptian Foreign Minister Mudir Abdelani asking a senior official at the Egyptian embassy in The Hague to forcibly drag people who demonstrate outside the embassy in and call the police. The instructions of the foreign minister triggered fears that protests now taking place outside Egyptian embassies in several countries against what the protesters point to Egypt's complicity in Israel's gospel will escalate further. Okay, so here it is. The Egyptian foreign minister is the one who said to do so, and I'll go ahead and post.
Can I explain the whole story to you guys? Because like there's a lot of propaganda. It all started with someone named Anas Habib. Anas Habib is a son of a Muslim brother called Bilal. He was jailed in Egypt when he was a teenager, which is traumatizing. He started all of that uh, propaganda. He started that in Netherlands. He went to the embassy, got the lock. They put the video in the social media. It got lots of reactions. So people all over Europe started doing the same. So yes, there was a video for the Egyptian Minister of Foreign Affairs telling the ambassadors that anyone would try to put a lock on the embassy, drag him inside, and call the police. Because like, what's illegal in that? Like, it's a full scale inconvenience to the Egyptian embassies because of just that stupid agenda. Because again, doing that would like put the blame in Egypt instead of Israel. Israel is the real doer of the starvation, not Egypt. So you're an Egyptian and you're taking the blame and putting it on Egypt, and you're doing problems inside the Egyptian street, and you might do some disruptions, which is dangerous in such time and situation. Why all of you are not getting any of this? You're just following the Muslim Brotherhood agenda
So
blindly.
I would suggest you guys to look into the Rafah border crossing, right? It's basically if they wanted to, they can open it. But this idiot, since he's a nationalist, and I came across quite a few Egyptian nationalists, right? And it actually bothers me, right? When you bring up the facts, yeah, when you bring that, it doesn't matter. You could be anti-CC, but you can still be a nationalist, okay? And this is the problem with a lot of these people, right? When they're like very, very deeply in love, when on the other side of that border, Muslim brothers, sisters, and kids are getting butchered and slaughtered into tiny pieces, you know. And this is a very, and I heard this on X as well. I came across quite a few of them even on this app, where they're like, we don't want the Palestinian problem. We don't care about them. We don't give two fucks. Blah blah blah. Bullshit, bullshit. Now, this kind of mentality, it's a fucking disease. When this actually makes you want to lose your humanity or whatever you
You're
felt
not
inside of you.
prepared to anything I said. You're just personalized.
I don't care, man. I don't reply to any of the bullshit you make. You make up a lot of bullshit as you go. I already tested you on that video, right? Which you try to debunk. You're disgusting. Hold on, you're disgusting. LCC and government officials are involved. Not only charging the fucking money per person, charging for the eight trucks they're supposed to be free, charging bribe, making money on the eight trucks. A disgusting entity
Who's
that's
paying for them?
you're
Who's
no,
paying for
your
them?
fucking government is no different than fucking Zionist entity.
You do have
You
a
know that,
great
right?
music. Who's
And
paying?
and even in the
Just
one
answer
that they
this
did in
question. Come on, just
2007
one
and 8,
question.
do you know one of the
Who
borders
is
was
paying
controlled by
those
Egypt?
20,000
Egypt,
Amir?
who's
Oh,
paying?
God.
Okay,
Yeah, who's
Mr.
paying?
Chico, Mr. Chico, does the money come into the account directly or do they pay at the border?
You said there is a payment. I said there's not, so
No,
you should
okay,
tell me.
okay. How do they? Can you tell the room how are they supposed to make this big amount? Should the drivers keep it in their pocket, or should they do it electronically? Which one is more safer?
Exactly. I'm asking you, and which kind of driver would have this money?
That's
Come
I
on.
just made it. I just told you. I just gave you logical explanation. They would, of course, they would do offshore. They would deposit the money directly before the truck even gets to the fucking border. I don't know what part of that don't you get.
Go there,
And they,
wait,
look,
let
Chico,
them allow
Chico,
it.
Chico, Chico. If I was collecting bribes, you know what I would be doing? I would make the deal with the company directly when it arrives at the airport. Directly transfer the funding at the border. It would have a green mark on that fucking truck. That way, you get the free pass because it's
Can you
authenticated money,
have
right
a
money.
look at the
But you're
very
just a
long
fucking
line
fucktard,
of
man.
trucks
Such a
at the Rapa
such
border?
a such a disgusting
There's
person.
all of those waiting drivers, all of them have paid each $20,000 and they're waiting there for
Did you read the
20
article?
hours.
It says it could go up to 20,000 per truck. Did you read the
The
article?
article doesn't have a
You're
single
just
source.
an idiot, man. I gave you the name of the fucking even.
You
I'll
are
even read
the
it out to you.
idiot, Amir. You didn't state one single source so far.
So
And
I
again,
read the
who
article.
would pay this money?
Chico, you're not being honest. I think I'm here for something. And I independently actually went and checked this. And then I can give you sources we think the sources of.
Ali, can you ask the AI if this is confirmed?
I'm sorry, coming in.
Can you please ask the AI you're dealing with if this information is confirmed or not? Or just
Yeah,
just
so let me just as you well know, and at least when I use ChatGPT and I use Perplexity as an AI, when every time there's a statement being made, when I read this, for almost every paragraph, they tell you where the source is, where they got the information. So if you click on the source, like on source one, two, three, four, it takes you directly to the source that the AI went on this one, went at these four
Ali,
different
Ali,
sources.
please, man.
So let
I
me, let
can
me, let
create
me
a
just
website. I can publish it, and the AI
You don't have close
has a
friendships
source.
because you end up
The
fucking
point
everybody
that
over.
is that source.
right. You have a point. Then the credibility of the source that the AI using is also important. So let me try go to the very first number one to see which so the first source that they are going to is an article is by NPR National Public Radio, and the title is "What Does It Take to Free Gun from Thousands of Dollars Paid to an Egyptian Broker?" So I can keep so that is the source, the first source that the AI went to. NPR, as you well know, is a very credible U.S. Media audio reporter. And let me go to the next source so you can the second one. So NPR is very credible. Second one is the TPSIL, which is Israeli news agency. And so this is the title for that. Rafa's shadow economy, profiteering and corruption in Egypt's border control. So I can read about five sources that the AI actually went to, got the meat of the article, and summarized
Those
it.
are not
language. And let me finish. Let me finish, please. I would be grateful. So when the article is published, or NPR reports it or something, or Associated Press, they've done the darn best to make sure that the story is credible. They can back it up. So they, in turn, they mean the reporters, they talk to the people in the field, or the witnesses, and so on and so forth. So I can't go beyond that to, in terms of giving you what is being said here is credible, and it makes sense to me based on what I read from AI and the information and sources AI used to summarize what Abby was trying to tell us. So what else should I say? That's the point. That's something you can take it.
The thing is, this is not how
If
journalism
you're a
works.
nationalist, just say you're a nationalist. No one's judging.
I'm
Like,
not a
it's
nationalist.
sounding
I
exactly
am
the
a
sounds I'm
journalist.
listening from them. Yeah, I'm a Persian. I'm also a nationalist. But when it comes to like human life, we all are watching it. Anyone with the slightest bit of, humanity would, especially for their Muslim brother, open up, man. And if you're just not doing that, it's wrong. What is
You
wrong
do
is wrong. You can
understand
call
that
it
the other
positively,
side
but
is
bro,
controlled by the Israeli
they,
people.
I'm sorry, like it just doesn't match. It's not doing it. Like what
How
you're
so?
trying to do, I understand, but just call it nationalism because that's how it's coming across.
Come on, like again,
No,
you do
really, bro,
understand
brother,
that the
really.
other side of the crossing is controlled by the Israeli army. You do know this, right?
Yes,
So,
yes,
so where's
right.
the problem? What Egypt is doing?
Actually, what is man? Like, if they're waiting for them to, they want some sort of opening somewhere, right? Like Israel is also trying to do the same. I mean,
Yeah,
look,
so it's a border and got two crossings, like 2 points. The first one is from Egypt. We're opening. We're getting the trucks inside, but the Israeli army would stop them. And for the Israeli army to kill one of our drivers or to shoot one of our trucks, that would ignite a war. So what's your point? Do you understand what you're discussing here? And Ali, by the way, a newspaper isn't a source. If you got to make a like something from the Guardian, I would ask for the source from the article. You know, they would care to give you the source. Like, where's the source on the article? And I can write an article and I can say that Ali is the biggest terrorist in the world. So that would be a source. I just made it up. You know. So what's your point? Like finding
No,
a
Chico, I'm afraid you. Okay, I probably did not clarify this correctly. Let me tell you again. When I went to the AI and asked a question, and the chat GPT and the AI that I use, they do a very good job to tell you exactly where they got the information. So then I go, in this specific case, I went to the few sources that they provided. The first one, are you familiar with the media in the United States, for example, there are national public radio?
yeah, I know that.
That's a very credible source. I mean, everybody understands that. It could be liberal at times, but in general, the reporting is very good. Then things like Associated Press, which is the largest media organization in the world, as you probably heard, many media entities, they say according to Associated Press, and so on and so forth. So the sources that they provided, in my judgment, are credible. And I explained to you, when these agencies they report something like Associated Press, they do a great job. They have 8,000 staff throughout the world, and that's the greatest media organization in the world. They do the darn best to go to the field with the reporters. They hear
circumstances, it will be for sure millions.
And,
Who would love to stay in them?
and at that time in 2007, they didn't look at it as a permanent. They looked at it as while flushing's going down. Did they go back? Yeah, they
Why?
go back.
Why do you think the
Did they go
price
back?
came up to
Are
five
they there?
thousand dollars?
Listen. In 2007, are they there? The people that went across in 2007, where are they now?
We got them back. There
Okay,
were
you
some
see, they're back in Gaza. You see, that's what they
Union
thought at that time. This time, they know that these people want to get rid of them permanently.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not the same as it was in 2007.
So this is why we're not allowing it. Yeah. So if we're working with them, we would have allowed it. But no, we
Who
are
would
not
have allowed
allowing
what?
it.
The people said
But the
they're
very
not
simple-
leaving.
A
I
very
don't
simple question
understand what
is,
you're saying.
a very simple question is, what if they all leave? What do you think is going to happen to that land? Take a while.
Israel will take over.
Exactly.
Israel will.
Is that anyone to
Yeah.
say?
We know this, man. I'm just trying to explain to him. Like, if Egypt was working with the American and the Zionists, we would have got all the people in. For me, as a person, I wanted this to happen.
Not get them
Like,
in, keep them where they are. Keep them in. Keep them where they
Yeah,
are.
I'm just empathizing with the people because this is too much what's happening to them. But what should have really happened is to kick Hamas out since the 7th of October because we all know what's going to happen. Like,
Why?
this is repetitive.
Why are you kicking Hamas out of their land? I don't understand. Why are you saying that?
Because they're dumb.
Oh, here we go now.
So
You're
how
pushing
about
it.
how about
Now,
how about we remove all the Iranian proxies from the Lebanese and the Mediterranean side? That is the only thing. That, let me tell you what is going to happen there. Israel is going to take a. Why do you think Israel wants Iran weakened? Because of their proxies. The idea of Greater Israel is being stopped by resistance groups, which are proxies of Iran and resistance groups like Hamas. Hamas did not start off as a armed.
Whatever. But you're not from the region. Israel does not fear those groups. They're using them, have the upper strategic hand.
That's because they cannot.
Israel is army, like the Egyptian army. Yes, you're not seeing it doing anything because it's an army. It would not just move like militias. When it would move, there will be no coming back. So the move is calculated. Everything is calculated. Iran can do such things because it doesn't have borders with Israel. So there could be some bombing here and there. The Houthi can do this, some bombing here and there. The Hezbollah is not even a militia, but Egypt as an army, if the first bullet got out, there is no coming back, and it's gonna be a full-scale war in the whole region, and the whole region will burn because Egypt would cross the Israeli army, and that would summon the American people and other great powers on the world. So the whole region would burn, and this is the Iranian agenda, by the way. So the whole thing, the 7th of October, just think about it. A militia like Hamas taking 250 hostages. What would they do? Like, if you are one of their leaders, what would be your next phase? Nothing. They just wanted this to happen. They got this to happen each 2 years. And each time it ended in 1 week or something. But this time they made sure they would control the end of it. So they've taken 250 hostages. As long as they have them, the war would still be on, and the pressure would be on the populations next door because no one would be able to watch this happening live 24/7. They want the big countries next to them to get involved in the war, so it would be a full chaos in the region. So then the things could be redistributed. The Iranian regime thinks that a situation like this would grant them more leverage in the area, in the region, because right now the Saudi family, the Khaliji ruling families, they do have all the leverage, and also, of course, the Egyptian army. They don't want this. They want to redistribute the whole thing. And Hamas, as a stupid extremist group, they thought that this is their best hope. So they said, yeah, let's sacrifice our people and the whole region, and let's do this. This is stupid. Like, zero, you need to understand how Hamas was created. Netanyahu created Hamas. So the
seems to me that people would be. Do you have any information that he says otherwise, except for anecdotal kind of thing that you heard here and there? Is there kind of statistics or someone interviewed or you sample large enough that be representative of what people are thinking if they had the opportunity would leave the country or not? I mean, outside Gaza. I don't know the answer, but it seems to me that they would leave, but maybe I'm not right that because there's no
So
information.
there's reports
Actually, I don't
hold on,
got right
Mr.
now.
Hang on,
Thank you,
Mr.
sir.
Chico. There are reports in 2025 that indicate that Hamas officials have expressed a willingness to give up administrative governance of Gaza to a unified Palestinian body. However, the group has repeatedly stated it will not disarm and leave Gaza under a different set of conditions. These two positions, giving up administrative control versus disarming and exiling, have been a major sticking point in ceasefire talks. So they want to keep the weapon as like a resistance, right? They don't mind being resistance against the occupier, but they are willing to give the administrative control to other parties. Because this is the problem.
It's not a troll, though. We have to understand.
Sit in the audience. Go in the audience yourself, or I move you down. You want to go in the audience? Some people come up but uninvited. I don't invite you for, if you want to come up and troll, just shut the fuck up and shut your fucking mouth. Go to a different room. Why are you here? There's a genocide going on, and these fuckers, they come into this room to troll. Ali, the report that it was reported in NBC. I actually pulled out the Google AI. Let me see if I can put the link in the chat. So the problem is, the PA, Netanyahu doesn't want the PA, doesn't want Hamas. Now, in my opinion, he wants the Abu Shabaab. Abu Shabaab is, we talked about this earlier, right? Which is the ISIS, right? And that's run by, Netanyahu. And that's the feeling I have about it. That's what they're talking about. So Hamas is willing to give that administrative control up to whoever they want to give them to. It doesn't matter. Palestinian body. What do you think about that?
Okay, number one, the article that you posted, there was nothing in there that says Abu Shabaab gang in Gaza, supported by Israel, is an ISIS group. Well, if you read the paragraph, then it says some linkages to ISIS. So I would not make.
No,
What you said.
Identified with ISIS. Do you want me to read it out to you?
No, yeah, read that paragraph that it talks about Abu Shabaab and the ISIS relationship. Yeah, read that paragraph. Good.
Let me pull it up again. Netanyahu. Let me pull up the article.
Hey, I just posted for Ali. I just posted one video for you, Ali, for Palestinians and telling the newest people that they'll never leave. And there's more videos I can give you. Maybe I'll post one other for you.
Thank you, Zero. Really, I'm not seeing it actually.
Alright, so
Yeah, I got it.
read it out to the room. The Israeli government is giving weapons to a group of criminals and felons identified with Islamic State at the direction of the Prime Minister living in charge. To my knowledge, this did not go through approval by the cabinet. What is identified with Islamic State?
Yeah, well, that means identified with basically that to me it's almost the ideology of ISIS.
Nope. If you Google it, there's an article, I believe on Wikipedia or something, that said they have direct link to ISIS in Egypt. And they were guess if the article says identified with ISIS, and this is official from Israel, that would be ISIS, would it not? So I think maybe different interpretation. I guess maybe you're understanding it in a different manner. If this is official from Knesset, I believe.
No, what I mentioned, when they identify with ISIS, that means they're following ISIS because innocence ISIS. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but they all also
Yes, what?
affiliation.
Yeah, it could be that. That's the way I took it actually. That all and angels. But now that yes, that all identify with
Yeah, do you want me to put the article in the chat? I'll put it in there.
No, actually, I grabbed it.
I need to understand something. Kicking Hamas out isn't the solution. What is the solution?
That's for your buddy Bibi to decide, right? He
Why
fucked up.
have you continued trading with and safeguard your own freedom?
I asked Netanyahu what's he gonna do, because he can't defeat Hamas, so he better come up with another plan.
Come on, man. We as like
And there's four
Why
IDF
not
soldiers.
negotiate with Israel to begin with? And that again was the same question.
What's
Yeah,
the question
go ask
here?
Netanyahu that question. Say, what the fuck are you gonna do now? Because you know that your IDF commander who you want to go defeat Hamas tells you we cannot defeat Hamas. He wants him to make a deal because he says my army is being depleted, my weapons are being depleted. I can't win this thing. What the fuck do you want me to do? They had an argument about this.
They
So
didn't
now-
want to defeat Hamas. They want to keep it like this because the more Hamas
No,
there,
no.
the more they can destroy and annoy the people and push them out. If they defeated Hamas in 2 weeks, this all would have ended and concluded and people would have
Listen,
been living
No.
safe.
You asked, dude, do you know your question? Or you want me to repeat your question
Yeah.
to you?
I said, what's
Okay.
the solution?
If they cannot get rid of Hamas, what is the solution, right?
For
They cannot
us,
get Hamas to leave.
the solution for us, the Palestinian people supporters, not for the Israeli. They're
It's
not
not our-
the ones
hey,
who are dying.
I throw my
We are
hands up.
dying.
I throw my hands up, dude. That's for them to decide. I can't make a decision. Why would you ever ask somebody who's not there in the battlefield to make a decision for them? Go ask Brother Haddad, who's the leader right now of the forces in Gaza, and he's doing a damn good. I'm glad he came in. You know, they call him the ghost of Gaza. You know, he helped plan October
What
7th.
would they do?
And he's now leading them now. And he's the one that this is what I've been saying all along. Number one, why is it you don't shoot the helicopters? And Amir, they'll tell you that him.
Respect
Stop,
for
stop,
those
stop,
guys.
no, let me finish. Amir's here, and Amir and others have always said, well, we Muslims, we don't fire on the helicopter. Fuck that. Fire on the fucking helicopter. Like the Vietnamese, anything that had United States star on it, they fucking fired at it. Now Haddad had them do that in Beit Hanun. They fired on the helicopters, they took 4 soldiers hostage.
What
4
about the
soldiers captured. Brother Haddad is still, I don't know if he sat down and read the Vietnam General Jack's book on how to fucking be a guerrilla force and to fight and defeat an enemy that's 10 times bigger than you. But he's definitely bringing these guys in step. And if they keep battling the way they're battling, it's fucking over. These guys have an extra breath.
Vietnam wasn't an open land. Please understand.
This is now the second half of the game. The first half, okay, maybe Zionists were winning like 23-3. But now these guys are scoring like every other time they get the ball. So now it's like 23-17. I'm telling you, man. If it were a soccer match, in the first half, the Zionists were winning like 7-0, but now the score is 7-4.
Are dying.
They're killing them, man. That's right. The Zionists are dying.
Canadian.
They're dying, and they need to understand that. They're gonna keep dying. They're gonna keep being wounded. They're gonna keep losing equipment. They're gonna keep losing. They can't go anywhere in the fucking world except fucking Cyprus. The only fucking place they can go is fucking Cyprus. Every other place in the world doesn't want them.
You live in your own world. nothing. Yeah, put
One
that.
soldier was sleeping with his friends in a barracks, and he woke up with a fucking nightmare and grabbed his rifle and started shooting in the fucking barracks.
Compared to a
This is what you have to
100,000
live with.
dead body, this is nothing. Like,
Anyway,
It is something.
I think, hang on, brother, hang on. So it's, we'll see what happens down the road, but at this moment, I think they're gonna, hopefully they do a ceasefire so we could, we can maybe move on to where, hopefully they can, do a permanent ceasefire. And get their hostages released as well. Palestinian hostages are in Israeli dungeons. Right? That was the objective for 7th of October, to grab some of the IDF soldiers, to exchange them for their own people.
but they just started full scale occupation yesterday.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're going based on the Zionist talking point, 7th of October, 7th of October, 7th
I
of
am not.
October. You keep bringing up 7th of October.
Realistic. The
You keep bringing
problem
7th of
with
October.
the Palestinian
problem-
side that we're not realistic.
Mister, they're under, occupation for more than 50 years. Why don't you talk about over 76 years of fucking oppression and suppression? Why don't you talk about that? You bring
When
up
I have the
fucking
luxury,
just as
when I
Zionist
have
talking
the
point.
luxury to do
Do you
so,
support
I
Israel?
will do it.
Do you support Israel?
No,
Should Israel exist?
they built the country. It's not
So they should exist, right?
they built their country. There are 10 million people living there.
That's fine.
So
They
yeah,
should exist.
country.
You believe that they have the right to exist, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You know that makes you a Zionist, by the way?
No, that would make
It
me
does.
horrible.
Do you not know the definition of
Because
Zionism?
what do you mean? Like, should we eliminate 10 million people? Should that be happening?
No, Mister.
And you're so angry that they want to eliminate 10 million?
You asked a question. You have to give other person to respond. You can't have this fucking monologue, okay? Nobody's saying to annihilate, people. People are saying the state of Israel, should it exist or should they live coexist with each other? I asked you a clear-cut question and you're fucking Zionist. You believe that the state should exist. They build their state because your Egyptian government recognized Israel as a state. Yeah, that makes you a Zionist by default. And what is the meaning of Zionism? Go on, tell us, educate us. What is the meaning of Zionism?
Yeah, Zionism is to take over the Palestinian land and to give it to those people to make the country and so forth. But no, I'm not being Zionist or anything. They have earned
Okay, how was this
deserve
country
that.
created? Can you tell the room how was this country created?
Yeah, like that part of the world was occupied after the Ottoman Empire has collapsed. The British took over, and then there was the issues with the Jews in Europe. They were persecuted everywhere, not basically just in Europe. And there was that so they were seeking another place to locate them. So they were like choosing between some place in North and South America and another place, which is the current one. And they chose this one because of the relevancy part and the
Okay.
Judaism and all this. And that's not fair because like when the Netanyahu is speaking
I
now,
asked you a question. When was it created? How was it created? Right? Can you keep it short? Let's focus on 1940s.
It's in the whole thing. You cannot just like so you just want to make it start on 48.
The state,
So this is what happened yet.
hold
We
on.
built
When was the state
prophets
created?
and so forth.
When was the state created?
Yeah, after the 48, yes, after that war.
Not after. In 48 it was created, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, when was the partition plan?
The partition plan, I don't know.
In 47. When the Palestinian Arabs denied the partition plan, what ended up happening?
The 48 war.
No. They went from one village to another to ethnically cleanse Palestinians out of their homes here. I'll put the link in the chat. Read the second paragraph. This is your report.
I do believe that they've done that, yes.
Hang on.
Okay.
This is how this Jewish state was created by ethnically cleansing Palestinians out of their homes, lands, farms, and whatnot. So if it started in 47, it turned into full-blown war in 1948 after they called it Israel.
Yeah.
Because it was unfair to the Arabs because they were offered a smaller piece of land for a majority of the population. And
Because the USA had the right to invest.
Mr. Jews were offered a bigger piece of the land, then they were in minority. And the way American was involved, Harry S. Truman, that was the president of America, he received letter bombs, 1 million, postcards, and there was a lot of pressure from Zionism and Zionist entities and a whole bunch of gangs in America. That's why he was on part of the North Partition Plan. And he had to do arm twisting of other country leaders to be part of the North Partition Plan in 1946, 1947. Okay? And British was not part of it. You know why? British in 1939, after the white papers, which were issued in 1939, they decided not to give these fucking Zionists a state, a Jewish state. First, according to Balfour Declaration, they said yes. But as the time went by, there was Arab revolt, which took place in 1930s, late 1930s. And, they came up with the Peel Commission report, they came up with the white papers. After 1939, they decided not to give these fuckers a state. What ended up happening? The fucking Jewish militia, which was a lay, they approached a fucking Nazi to get some help to get rid of the British mandate leaders. And you know what the Nazis said to the Jewish militia in 1940-41? They said, fuck no, we're not helping you. Then what did they do? They started preparing for the attacks. They started doing a bunch of attacks. In 1945, they killed one of the British mandate leaders in Cairo. In 1946, they did the killed David bombing and a whole bunch of other attacks. 1947, they killed two of the leaders of the British mandate. 1947, that's when the partition plan was offered to both parties. The Jews accepted it, Arabs denied it. The reason why? Jews had everything to gain, Arabs had everything to fucking lose. And that's when they denied it, Jewish militias went from one village to another to ethnically cleanse them. I put the UN report in the chat, read it and get it through your fucking dickhead. Okay? Read the second paragraph in there. Jewish militias, according to Ilan Pape, that's Israeli historian, according to Benny Morse, Israeli historian, ethnic cleansing happened. They kicked people out, they forced them out. Some people got scared, they left on their own. In 1948, when the war happened, after they called it Israel, the military from the Arab side, they weren't even prepared. They didn't have proper uniform, they didn't have fucking proper weaponry, none of that shit, right? And they weren't even trained. And some of these people were resisting. They grabbed whatever they could. Some people they even grabbed shovels and whatnot to fight against these Zionists. And these Zionists were well trained because they were trained under World War I, World War II, and a whole bunch. They even served with the fucking Nazis. And they were prepared. And after they won the so-called war, more than 750,000 people were, ethnically cleansed. The UN mediator was assigned to this project, to this case. He wanted to mediate the situation between the Arabs and the Jews. He comes out, he writes a bunch of reports, he meets up with a whole bunch of people, and then he was on his way back to his office or home, whatever. He gets assassinated by a Jewish militia. In spite of him getting fucking assassinated in 1949, a fucking UN recognizes this Jewish state, a terrorist fucking state. They said that the U.S. was part of it. U.S. was forcing the UN and forced a whole bunch of leaders to fucking recognize the Jewish state. And then 1949, that's when UNRWA was created. They've been refugees since 1949. You see what I'm saying? So if the state was created by ethnically cleansing, killing, raping their women and little girls, according to Tentura, then I don't think the state should fucking exist. Why did they have to create a fucking state?
How was America created?
Hold on. Disgusting people like you that support they have the right to exist. It's a country. It makes you a fucking Zionist. You are a Zionist motherfucker. You fucking Zionist piece of shit.
I am not. I'm just
You
being
are a
realistic.
Zionist piece of shit. You are a Zionist piece of shit.
If I wanted the Israeli state to exist, yes, that would have made me a Zionist. But I'm being realistic. Yes, they should exist because they have created their country. The same thing happened with America. America ethnically cleansed the American Indians, and everyone knows, and you know, and still it's a country. They built a country. They managed to grow a whole population and culture and everything.
Do
Yeah.
the Native Americans are able to move freely in America? Can they buy land? Can they open up a business anywhere in
Right
America?
now, yes, but not then.
Okay, so why are they not allowed, the native Palestinians, back into their own homes? They have the keys,
Because
paperwork.
right now for them is like then for you. Like at the
I'm not
beginning of
talking
it,
about
they weren't allowed to win.
Mister, I'm not talking about right now. 1948, there's a UN resolution that says right of return. Why aren't they allowed to come back since 1948?
Yeah, because it's different here. For the American case, they took all over the land that they created the country. There was like total absolute power and control, but this is not the case here. Some of the land
I'm
they
asking
haven't
you.
taken, and they're trying to take it.
They only bought 6.6% of the land, not fucking all of it. Okay, get your fucking facts straight. I'm asking you,
I
why
didn't
aren't they
say
allowing Palestine?
they
Hold on,
go
why aren't they allowing Palestinians back into their homes? It's 1948.
Yeah, because they want this thing, the Palestinian cause, to end. They are trying to kill the whole Palestinian thing. This is what they want. So when groups like
Are
Hamas
you
do act like
supporting?
this, you're giving them what
So
they want.
there was Hamas in 1947, 48.
No, there wasn't Hamas on 48.
So
They
I
were
asked you a question.
dominated
I
by
asked you a
different.
question in 48, the right of return. Why didn't they allow them back into their homes? 1949, 50, 51, 52. Why didn't they allow them back into their homes?
Because they're doing what they can do to kill the Palestinian cause. But what they couldn't have usually done is to take their air fighters and go bomb everything.
Do you see how wrong your fucking statement is? That they have the right to exist, because their country, blah blah blah. That's what makes you a Zionist. You justify it.
Dude, this is not what I want. Again,
Okay,
what I
you
want is for
you
the
just said
Palestinian
you said
people
it
to take
earlier.
all over the land.
Hold on, you
But
said
you
it
need
earlier.
to be realistic. This is what I'm saying. You cannot ignore the facts. You cannot
said it
ignore that we're
first.
discussing
First, you
nuclear
first.
weapons right now.
Bro, first you denied that Egyptian people are not charging $5,000 or $20,000 per truck.
I did admit
I
they were
proved you wrong. I gave you data. I
20%.
gave you data. You're just an idiot, right? You loser, right? Because you were nationalistic. You want to protect your Egyptian government. And when I asked you about should Israel exist, you're like, yeah, it's a country. They made it into a country. Blah blah blah. They should.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it makes you a Zionist. You're a fucking Zionist.
Call me what you want. I don't
No,
care. But I'm trying to get.
That's the definition of Zion. Go based on the definition. Go read the definition of what Zionism is. Go read it, and then come back.
Yeah, I'm trying to explain. This is not what I want.
I don't want your explanation. I want to go based on the definition of Zionism.
I don't want them to be in the region, but you cannot ignore the fact.
Mister, I asked you a question. You go look into the definition of Zionism.
I know the definition, but why do you
What
want
is the
to
definition of
live in
Zionism?
La La Land?
What is the definition of Zionism?
It's to promote the Jews taking over this piece of land. It's as simple as that. But we're not living on the La La Land. Again, this is not what I want, but this is how to
You said it earlier. If they have the right to exist, and you're okay with that, and you said yeah, you support it. It's okay. They build a country.
pragmatically and realistically, yes.
Okay. So
What
you
would you
support
say?
Israel.
Okay. So do you think Israel doesn't have the right to exist?
If it was built with consent, sure, but without consent, fuck no. They were coexisting with each other. They were living side by side. Why the fuck did they need to build a fucking state? Go and answer me that question. Why British decided not to give these people a state in 19 after the white papers? They said it's going to be a Palestinian state in the next 10 years. Why the fuck did these fuckers have to build a state? Go on, tell me. Answer me that question. You're not gonna be able to answer me that question.
Because of the trauma that happened.
Okay, why? What trauma? Can you tell me what trauma?
Yeah, the Holocaust and all of this.
Hang on. The Holocaust, no, according to the State Department government, the people that are connected to the Holocaust is less than 150,000, 120,000. So my question again to you:
This is
go
not a
look at
small number to begin with.
how many
The
people live on the land?
number
How many people
are
live
way
on the land?
farther.
How many people live on the land?
Right now, 7 billion. But what's been reported
Okay.
regarding the Holocaust was millions, not just 100,000.
No, no,
And
no,
that's
no,
not the
no,
point.
no, 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 no. It wasn't million. Go look it up. Go look up your data. Go look it up.
I did. But the
No,
number
no, you
isn't
haven't. You haven't.
reported.
You
The
haven't. You
number
just
is
lie. You lie
persecuted
everything.
group of
Even when you
people
breathe, you're
based on
lying.
their religion. Dude, we as
Zionists.
Muslims, we know the persecution. We are the most persecuted group of people. So I know what they meant when it said that the Jews were persecuted on the 1950s and before that. So they were persecuted, obviously. No one can deny that. But you should not keep the cycle going like this. Like right now, you're creating another persecuted group in Gaza. Like, what do you think? Like, you said it yourself. If you're doing all of this to me, wouldn't I be an extremist? Hell yeah, I'm an extremist. So what would you expect out of those 2 million people? Like, psychologically, what happened to them? What would they do? You know?
This is not new. I don't know why you seem to think you as an
What's
Egyptian.
happening is new,
This
Narcos.
is
They
not
were
new.
never a starvation there before. Look it up.
Fine, but the tyranny and the oppression is not new. It's not to stop. They've been doing other things
To this extent,
slowly and
it's new.
steadily.
People were living there in Narcos. There were universities
So
and
Mr.
a lot of
Mr.
people.
Chico, whatever the fuck your name is, Mr. Chico, I'll read you the stats now, okay? Between 1945 to 48, about 85,000 to 120,000 Holocaust survivors managed to reach Palestine. Okay? So can you please tell me, uh, now let's talk about the facts. So you said these people were persecuted, like Muslims, we have faced it, blah, 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 blah. When you come up here, you make claims, you better provide data on this, okay, mister? My question to you: people that are living on this land is less than 200,000 that are connected to Holocaust. The rest of them, they came in from different places. In Iraq, what they did, fake bomb attacks. There's an Iraqi Jew that he wrote a book on this. That the Zionists came in, they did fake bomb attacks to scare the shit out of the Jews. They did it in a whole bunch of other countries, and guess what ended up happening? Other people got scared because they did not want to get killed, right? And that's why they kind of forced some of them forced them out, some of them treated them like shit because of Zionists. Okay, this whole Zionism was a disease, is a disease to the fucking Middle East. My question to you: you believe in the existence of Israel at the cost of dead bodies of Palestinians, right? So my question again to you: you want the state to exist. You don't want them to coexist with each other, right? Which you support. You support the creation of the state of disgusting criminal Zionist entity called Israel on the dead bodies of Palestinians when they declared that they even raped little girls. This was in Tentura. If you want the Tentura documentary, I can provide it to you. Do you have time to watch it? It's about an hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, you have time?
Yeah, I've got your point.
Literally, the fucking elderly IDF are laughing and talking about how they raped little girls, going from one village to another, and how they killed people. They did the Yassin massacre. Fucking, they killed 100 or 150 Palestinians in one of the villages. You know, without even asking them questions, they just massacred a whole bunch of people. Right? This is what you support. So I want you to stand on it. Don't try to change your fucking disgusting position that you hold. You are a Zionist motherfucker. That's it. Yeah, you're Egyptian. You're nationalistic son of a bitch. Hold on. You're nationalist Egyptian. And remove the Muslim. Hold on. Remove the Muslim title over your fucking head because that contradicts with your Egyptian identity. You know, you're supposed to be Muslim first and fucking Egyptian second. But in your case, you're Egyptian first, then Muslim.
No, do you think it's good for Egypt to have Israel next door? No, it's not. And I've got your point. So you meant the Jewish people living in Israel right now who are connected to the Holocaust. It's not more than 1 to 100, sorry, 100 to 150,000.
Yeah.
But yeah, but the Holocaust claimed the lives of approximately 6 million Jews. I've done my
I'm
research.
not talking about Holocaust claim. I'm talking
You're not
about
talking
people.
overall,
I'm talking
but like,
Holocaust. Why are you bringing up Holocaust?
I'm not supporting the whatever massacres happened anywhere. I wrote the Holocaust to tell you why they created that state from the first place. It was a joke. Where all these Israels, the world felt guilty, and they did that. So it wasn't supposed to be happening. But
That's not the.
idea that Israel was created as a refuge for Jews in Europe to escape persecution is absolute bullshit.
Yeah.
Right?
What?
Like, if in 19, 20, 30, 40, 50, if you were actually like a persecuted Jew, poor, living in a ghetto somewhere, and you signed up to come to Israel or Palestine, you would have been rejected because you were exactly the type of motherfucker that the Zionists did not want in Israel. They wanted rich fucking people who had money to come to Israel. They did not want. They did not.
That's true. That's true, Mister. They wanted rich.
Just chill. They did not want your average, poor, uneducated, lower class.
no one knew the labor word
them
that
anywhere.
day.
They
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
want them anywhere
And no one
near
knew the labor.
Bro, can you just chill? Like, I'm just trying to offer a thought, bro, and then I'll be done, and then you can continue. I'm just saying, like, you just look into it, man. Like, they did not want destitute, poor, downtrodden Jews because they're trying to build a country, and they need people with money. They need people with resources. They need people that can start businesses. They need people who are like have resources. Just look into it. You could not. Anybody couldn't just come to Israel. You had to have the means to get there. You had to have the means to survive once you were there. This was not some escape for all the Jews to just come worldwide and just have a place to be safe for once. That's not what the fuck Zionism was about. It was not about some kind of fucking refuge. It was about coming back to claim the Holy Land because of a promise God gave them 3,000 fucking years ago. That's what it's about. Zionism started pre-Holocaust. Zionism started in like 1850, like late 1800s. That's where the idea comes from, right? Not from the Holocaust. It came from the idea that like, hey, if you got some fucking money, you got some resources, we got this plan to take over this little parcel that was promised to us 3,000 years ago. So sign up on your little sheet and get your ass over here and help us build this fucking nation, right? But you had to have something. You had to have resources. More people were rejected. More Jews were rejected to come to Israel than were allowed to come. They only wanted the best and the brightest. So like, throw away this idea that Israel is a place for fucking persecuted people. No, it's a place for socio and psychopaths to come and fucking commit genocide and shit. Like, that's what it is. These people were stealing a piece of land based on a biblical promise, not biblical, whatever, rabbinical, I don't know what the fuck you call it, based on a religious promise. Like, that's what the fuck it is. So, like, don't morph it into something that it's not.
Okay, so I want actually to have a discussion with you. So you know Theodore Herzl?
Yes.
So what was his idea about the Zionists? Was it literally to get them a state, to get them to escape from the persecution in Europe? Wasn't it said literally like this?
Look, there may have been propaganda that put across that idea, but like I said, in practice, if being a persecuted Jew was the reason
Israel country. I do say that it's a
No,
Christian
you support
thing.
Israel. You support Israel.
No,
Sir. Yeah, you did. You did. You're Zionist.
no, I told you they have the right to exist because they built the country. So what would you do with them?
So that's it. That's supporting.
Be
No,
totally.
I didn't say to kill them. I said they were coexist. They can coexist. But the problem is, as soon as you say they have the right to exist, the country now, blah blah blah, you are promoting, supporting, and that's what makes you a Zionist. So you are Zionist, and just call it, yeah, I'm a Zionist. I'm an Egyptian Zionist. Who cares, right? So we know that you come from a Zionist position. You're okay with the state there. You're okay with the fucking Zionist entity. Zionism literally means ethnic cleansing, fucking genociding, expansioning. You know, they're doing the expansionism project, taking over a whole bunch of countries. What is it? Using iron wall. I mean, what was it? Iron fist or iron wall, according to Jabotinsky. That was one of the founding fathers of Israel.
The Iron Dome.
No, not the Iron Dome. It was using Iron Fist or something. It was Iron Fist, or I'm gonna have to look. I have a book of.
Yeah, he's in there. He's putting
Would you
Yeah. Look. What?
I don't know why
I
you're
just looked up the
deciding
transfer agreement. The Nazis wanted Jews to leave Germany, but were opposing strict capital control.
that's what you're saying right now. That's what you're doing right now.
How? How? All of us Egyptians wanted a country for Palestinians.
Where did they go? You're putting the blame. You're pretty much implying. Where do you expect them to go? Palestinian better than Palestinian. This and that. You're pretty much implying that.
No, I said
Yeah,
they
you're just
have
an idiot,
created
man.
a
For real.
country. They created a country and there are 10 million people living there right now. You cannot eliminate them. What would you do with them?
How many were there coming from the? You made a claim earlier, and I had to correct your stupid fucking claim about Holocaust. It was less than 100,000 or 150,000 people that are living there,
Yeah,
man,
man.
that are connected to Holocaust.
Our
So
Arab
what
leaders
they
were
told you, he
corrupted
actually
since
schooled
Abdel
your
Nasser, so they don't
he's
move.
he schooled your stupid ass, right? Because you didn't have any knowledge about this, and then you keep coming here making claims.
No, I'm not making claims. I know what I'm speaking of. So yes, they
No,
came in
you're not.
48, they
You
should
didn't
have
know
been
about
kicked
Havana
out.
Transfer Agreement. Did you know that the second time they approached Hitler was in 1940 as a Jewish militia gang? You know why they approached Hitler? To get rid of the British Mandate. Because British Mandate leader were getting in the way of creating the Jewish state. Did you know this?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And
So this is the
there
second
was
time.
nothing that we could have done back then because we were occupied. So they should have been
You're
kicked
just
out
an
when we
idiot.
got our independence. But we didn't kick them out. So we kept like getting into corrupted leader after the other, and they kept building a whole country, and they managed to do it. There is a second and third generations there now. So what would you do? Like I'm not cheering for the Israeli people or anything. I'm not supporting them, but like I'm just being realistic. You know,
You can be realistic and still Zionistic.
again, I don't care what you would call me,
You are
but like
Zionist. You are a fucking Zionist.
I'm not that old. We went to
Yeah,
the
you are
war
fucking
with
Zionist.
Israel.
Go
The
off
Egyptian
being
army went.
such an apologetic Zionist. These are all Zionist talking points.
Holocaust.
Guys, what's the expected outcome of the ongoing
He wants
situation?
a mass out Vegas. He wants
Or let's be honest, but no one's judging. We have Zionists coming from
They come here all the time. Just come out of the closet. Why are you denying you're not a Zionist?
No, I'm just like I do care about the Palestinian people. Like when I say there must be peace, Hamas must be kicked out because what would
I don't think you care. I don't think you care. When you say you care about Palestinian people, I think it's very debatable.
why? What I want is the killing and the starvation to stop. Yeah.
Listen
So
to your
how
mic.
would that stop?
I think you care more about.
Hamas is
I think you care more about the ethno-supremacist European Jews who came to the land and conquered it and called it a country.
they did, yes, which is immoral, but like they have built it like through the years. We're speaking decades
They build
throughout
it
the
by
corrupt
ethnically cleansing
Arab
Palestinians.
regimes.
Yeah,
What?
they build it by Arab regime, by ethnically cleansing Palestinians.
Yeah, by the corruption, and I can be like, yeah, we must fight
You
those
support the
guys.
state of
Those
Israel.
motherfuckers.
No, they created
Yeah,
a
yeah.
state by ethnically cleansing
Yeah.
Palestinians, so you support that.
I don't support that, but
You
like,
just said,
what would
why are you changing the statement now? You did. You said you support it.
like, yeah, the solution with this is to go
No,
on
no,
a
no, no,
full
no,
scale
no.
war with
No,
them.
we're talking about the
And
creation
that
of
would
Israel. You said
burn
you
the
support it. It's a country. It's a country. It's this. It's blah 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 blah. Bullshit, bullshit.
Yeah.
You support the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians. Just to stand on that.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Why are they so biased? Like,
You're just a disgusting scumbag. Yeah,
Okay.
This is the problem with some of the Zionists.
This requires bias. This issue requires, necessarily requires a bias. This is not one of those pieces where you can say, I'm seeing it from both sides.
Guys, it's so simple. I support
No, 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 you're
Palestine.
not,
I
you're
want
not
Yeah, so it would never stop, you know. So this is all that I'm saying. You get them out, you get some Arab forces, and
This is a Zionist talking for human Israel.
how?
That's what the Zionists say all the
Man,
time.
Hamas is politically stupid, bro. Like respect for their resistance and courage and all this, but they are like extremely stupid. Or they are like betraying the Palestinian
Wow.
people. You know when they ask them,
General Elam is Egyptian Zionist.
Mister, can I ask you a question?
yeah,
You're aware that Israel occupied the Sinai Peninsula, right? Many decades ago.
yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, why would you allow the occupation? Because it's pragmatic and they
It's
occupy it.
still ways ago.
Or
It's not,
would you have been against it?
man, there is a difference here. We do have an army. We're a country. I'm telling you the difference that we are an established country with a standing army and all of this. And even back then, there was some guys being like Sadat is a betraying the country, is a traitor, and all of this because he's not going into
I
war.
don't care about
Because
those
like,
guys, and I'm asking you.
let me tell you what's happening. Because he came into presidents on the 1970s.
Don't
He did
preach
not
to the
go
choir,
into war.
brother. I know who the
Not
history is,
until he was ready.
there was
Yeah, yeah,
within
but-
society and this and that. Don't
You
tell me
do
about
not
history.
go to war.
I'm
You do not
asking
go
your
to
opinion.
war if you're not ready. Yeah, yeah, my opinion is you do not go to war if you are not ready because you're gonna make it worse. So yes, definitely I do not agree on the Sinai Peninsula being occupied, and we took it when we were ready. We left it occupied.
Okay, so you're aware of something called the Greater Israel Project, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so when Israel occupies Egypt, what are you going to do? Are you going to simply bend over and say, okay, I accept it because I'm pragmatic? They exist there now.
But when you say it like this, what do you mean by when Israel occupied Egypt? What did Israel is not gonna occupy Egypt. They cannot occupy Egypt.
Why not?
They
Our
have, hold on, they have already did twice. And with the help of UN, they had to
Not
withdraw.
right now.
Don't sit here with the breath and say they can never occupy Egypt. They already did it twice. And they had to pull back after the UN resolution.
Our army back then is not even 10% what we have now. They cannot occupy Egypt. So basically, every country has some, like, thoughts about other countries' neighborhood. This is normal since the beginning of history. But how the world is going with balance, with the balance of power. So you have some power to, like, the deterrent. To make a deterrent so people cannot think of
Mr. Are you a very confused individual?
why am I
Are you
confused.
confused?
Yeah, exactly,
Why?
General. You know what? General, he reminds me of that spokesperson for Israel. His name was Levy. What Levy?
Oh, I know Levy. The British guy.
Alan Levy, yes, exactly.
Yeah.
When they went to London back then, he asked him something.
He got fired.
He speaks about something else. Exactly.
Guys, I'm not
Absolutely,
defending
that's what he reminded me.
Israel narrative by any means. Israel is a criminal state. I'm
Whether
saying
you
this
defend them
very
is
openly.
irrelevant, I think, to me. I think it's your principles, as in you're willing to
I am
concede.
not.
You're willing to concede on principle that the Palestinians, because the Israelis are there, they should allow Israel to occupy certain parts of their land or their land. But if that same mentality, if that same occupier was to come to your land, you're then all of a sudden against it. You have no right to tell anyone else whether they should accept.
We're speaking
Whether they
7
should accept.
years
I don't care if
after.
you're saying occupation is occupation.
No, you're asking me the question 70 years after. It's been established. Israel is a country since so long. When they have an army, they have a GDP, they have a population of millions. So you cannot ignore the facts. Yes, it's basic.
Okay, but you know
that
what you
it's
can't
not
ignore?
going to
What you
bring
can't
you
ignore? Egypt
to
has just
just
sold
Yeah.
Ras Al Hikma, I think it's called, to the UAE. You will be occupied. Don't have
we
any.
haven't sold
Because we're
our
going to
land
dictate what
to the
exactly
UAE.
happens there.
No, that wasn't selling
I hope
to
they
the
get
UAE.
occupied
AI, it says literally clear, and I asked him, and then Ali said it's a third party. I said, Ali, can you I asked AI if these people are connected to the government official, and it showed up yes.
Dude, because we know other gang guy, he's famous in Egypt. We know him, so I know the whole
Yeah,
thing.
the gang is working with your Egyptian government.
Dude, if there was anything that's going on, I would say it. I have no reason to deny anything. I'm not defending Egypt here. I'm just being objective. I'm being realistic.
You know what?
Yeah.
You
I
keep
can say,
saying,
oh, I'm
brother,
not
you keep
supporting
saying
Hamas,
you're
I'm not
realistic
supporting
and
them. People are
pragmatic, but you're
dying.
far from it.
Why?
You keep saying that you're realistic and pragmatic. You have
Yeah.
more affinity to the words of being realistic and pragmatic than actually being
Why?
realistic and pragmatic.
Why?
Because you think people should be occupied because they've been occupied for 70 years, so you have to accept it. You have no moral compass that when something is unjust, your faith, brother, teaches you if something is unjust and if you are facing injustice, you stand against it, even if it's for your life, for the rest of your life. People have struggled. Algeria struggled for decades for independence. Brother, you're lucky that you were born in an independent Egypt, that you weren't under British boots. You're very lucky. Otherwise, you would have been born.
Exactly
And
well
the
said.
sacrifices by the Egyptian people that were made, you were lucky you were not born at that time. Because that would have been very pragmatic.
I get your point.
Be
Yes,
quiet.
it's
There's no quiet.
basically
No,
that.
stop it. No.
Oh.
There's no pragmatic way of
You're
looking.
repeating.
There's an idealistic way of looking at this. Because if you want to be pragmatic, then you have to be okay with evil.
This
You
is
are
the
as well.
point. You cannot apply idealism when people are dying.
With
Yes.
oppression, you have to. With
Oh
bloodshed,
my
you
God.
have to. There's a moral compass, like Jack
What
said.
did we
This
do?
is not one
What
of
did we
those
do in
can
Egypt?
I invest in this property
There it
or
is.
not situations. This is oppression, tyranny. This is zulm. If you don't stand against it, not only are you not Muslim, you're not human. What are you
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Where's the pragmatism here? We've been listening to you for all this while. Listen, all Zionist points are like yours. Just like Apple said.
Mister, what would you have said to Jewish people, innocent Jewish people that were being sent to camps? What would you have told them? How would you have acted if that was happening in your lifetime? Innocent people on the dozen, not even just Jewish, Roma, the Soviets, disabled people, homosexual people that were being thrown into gas chambers. What would you have told them? Or how would you have reacted to that situation? Would you say, oh, it's just happening, so we can't do anything about it? Or would you have fought against it?
Yeah, I would have tried to help
Why?
because the situation here is a corrupted government. It's completely different. Like you would do what the situation takes. Like morally, ethically, yes, you're right. No one should be define any other one.
No,
But
but
you
what the
cannot
main
be
point is
dealing
the
with
idealism,
reality.
right?
What?
For example, if you've ever read into, for example, the partisan groups, for example, in the Warsaw Ghetto Uprising, they were approaching everything with an idealistic point of view. Most
Yeah.
of those people were guaranteed death. However, they still fought. They rose up and fought because they had an idealistic view, as in we could free ourselves from this tyranny. But there was no intention.
I guess
There was no
by
practice.
the way back in 2011 in Egypt, I did the same. I was on the streets within the revolutions, and there was like some firearms and people were jumping dead. But it's different. Like whenever you have a context that you can do this with them, you would do it. But like what's happening now in Palestine, Hamas is not realistic by any means. You wouldn't even like if you try to think about what they would have possibly hoped they would get out of 7th of October, you wouldn't find anything. There was like zero possibilities for them to get anything. This is what
Yeah, but then
I'm
you're
saying.
also saying the same to the Warsaw Ghetto Uprising and all those uprisings that happened against the
It's
Nazi
not an
government.
not exist this very moment as we speak? What if the Qasim Brigade doesn't exist in any part of Gaza? What do you think would happen to Gaza at this very moment? The example is right in front of you, West Bank. That is exactly what would happen to Gaza if the so-called you're blaming Hamas.
Wasn't deteriorated not until the 7th of October. Yes, there was some like crossing the line and stuff like that, but like not since the 7th of October.
The war did not start on
Nothing
the
was
7th of
happening
October.
with that. Yeah, but politically they justified everything they're doing like right now by the 7th of October. This is what I'm saying about being realistic. Yes, I know that it did not start on the 7th of October, but political incidents, it's something that happened at a certain time on a certain place. This is what it is. This is how the impact would go to the world, and this is how they justified it. Just think about it. The Israeli people, they do have the F-35, the F-16s. They could have eliminated Gaza and the West Bank in 2 weeks without even any reason. But no, they have to be morally justified. This is how politics would work. So if Hamas wouldn't have existed till now, there wouldn't have been two authorities in Palestine. A two-state solution would have been so much easier. Guys, Netanyahu, like there are some recorded statements for Netanyahu where he pitched and like he was promoting Hamas. He was saying like anyone who wanted to like damage the two-state solution, support Hamas because it's divided the Gaza and the West Bank. So this is what I'm saying. I think none of you know any of this.
Of course I do. And the reason why he wants them, you see, Netanyahu don't want Hamas to die completely. They just want to capture enough land, push them little. They just want to keep them alive so they would attack as their last breath, and then take that as a reason to attack more and more. And that's all.
Exactly. So how are you not supporting kicking Hamas out? So it's given them the reason to attack.
Are
And
you
it's
sure?
ruining the whole. Why?
Because Hamas is the only resistance in that land. And they are the only one who's attacking Israel. And Israel want them to keep attacking so that they can take the land. So if there's nobody to attack, they are gradually going to make settlements, not in a very aggressive way, but gradually they're going to allot settlements, people to come in, take over Gaza gradually, just the way how they did it and still doing in West Bank. So the moment Hamas, they would have no reason to use force, but they will use other means to
Compare the rate of expansion.
and the examples are right in front of your eye, yet you're not ready to believe.
Yeah, compare the rate of expansion before and after the 7th of October on the West Bank, not on Gaza. So if there was no Hamas, the two-state solution would have been possible. It's impossible to have a state, a Palestinian
If there's
state
no
with
Hamas,
two authorities.
if there's no Hamas, there's no two state. There will only be one state, and that state will be growing like a piece of cancer in that region, and that will be Israel.
No, when there was no Hamas, the Palestinian Authority, they would have got a chance to get a state, but with Hamas and the state,
The
there's no
state they
chance.
offered was breadcrumbs. The people of that land. That's the reason why they rejected it. If you come to my house and you say, "Oh, I'm going to take over the 3 floors where you can stay in the basement," I'm not going to accept it. All right?
Yeah, but you cannot defy the facts.
Yeah, the button is where the problem is.
So the question for this character called, yeah, once again, that's one question for this character called Mr. whatever the fuck his name, Mr. Chico. Mr. Chico, did Hamas win the election democratically?
Yeah, and so what?
Okay, if they won the election democratically, should they be allowed to rule over the West Bank?
The election was in Gaza, not in West Bank. Why would they want them?
No, the election was in the West Bank.
No, the election for Hamas was to rule Gaza, not the West Bank.
Not to rule
And
the-
even like not to be lost in the details, even
What I
well,
Mister, get it through your dickhead. They did a blockade for more than 10 years, motherfucker. Because you have the fucking facts wrong, all the way wrong.
oh my god, it's not a blockade. They don't have
Hold on, hold on,
and
hold
they
on.
don't have
Hold
airports.
on,
So
bro. I'm not talking about water and anything anymore. Okay? I'm not talking about the occupation. They literally did a blockade. You know what they did in 2000? From what was it? From 2007 what was it, 2006 or seven? From that date up till for more than 10 years, it was under blockade. That's why they start using tunnels to. Do you know what kind of shit was actually blocked? Chips. You had chocolate. You had fucking. They even did calorie count at one point. You could only they only allowed what was it, 1,800
yeah,
calories or some
after
shit, 2,000 calories. Yeah, and then at one point,
there
you
were
know what they.
500
Bro,
jobs.
listen to what I'm about to say. Bro, shut your fucking mouth. When you don't know it, don't know it. You didn't even know about the blockade. They stopped allowing chocolate. They didn't allow chips. They didn't allow fucking pasta. They didn't allow, those tools that you use for C-section. You know, those special tools that you need to cut a woman's stomach out to get the baby out. So what did Hamas do? The tunnels have been there since 2000, early 2000s. What Hamas did, they expanded the tunnels all the way into Egypt. In 2014, Egyptian court came out. They can blow up the tunnels. They got IDF soldiers to go inside. Watch while they blow up those tunnels. Okay. And then in about 2016 or 17, you had Qatar, start sending funding to Netanyahu. Netanyahu collected bribes on that. His secretary collected bribes. They would load up the money in cash and they would be hand delivered in the hands of Hamas. So there's a lot of these facts that you're missing out. So the fucking blockade,
I
they had a whole
say
shit
that
blockade.
Netanyahu given them money and the blockade is not true. What
It's
was
not
it
true.
that
If I provide you data, are you gonna stop yourself? Are you gonna yes, everything, including food.
No. It was the construction material and material that could be weaponized. That was it. And yes, the conditions wasn't all good to be under this kind of occupation, but the solution isn't to ruin it all. This would never be a solution. Like, what did they do? Like after doing some, what did they gain out of it? What?
Free. Have this stuff. Say it with me.
Yeah, free Palestine, but 7th of October did not free Palestine.
Yeah, the idea of the idea of deserve their food, so it's good.
No, hang on. So here's the link for you. I want you to read up on it, okay? Mr. Piece of shit, read the link, okay? I'll provide you more data on this. Okay, this guy comes up and doesn't know anything about Gaza and what's happening in West Bengal, how they're occupied, how they were, blockaded. Doesn't know shit about it, and then comes up here and makes fucking money. And he's a Zionist. You can't believe what I'm saying this. He's an Egyptian Zionist.
The October the 7th
So
equivalent. It's
now the
equivalent to
question
somebody.
is, Amir, Salam alaikum, Amir.
Somebody was speaking, right? So I think you have to wait.
No, I was just saying October 7th, it's like equivalent to you're going to school and somebody walks in every day and snacks you. And one day you snack them back. Then everybody's mad at you because you retaliated one day, you know?
100%.
But wouldn't it be better to go to the
Did you
police?
read the data?
What if they're not doing that?
For 17 years, did you read the data?
I did read the data and the thing new.
Okay, what does it say? Can you tell the group?
The isolation of the Gaza Strip and all of this, and I'm not against that. Yes, the only functioning port they had was the
Okay,
Rafah
I'm
crossing.
gonna read it out to the room because you're just a little bitch. You're fucking, intellectually dishonest piece of shit. Okay, this is the problem I have when I talk to Zionists, right? They're very intellectually dishonest. Lazy bum. You don't have any fucking knowledge about Israel Palestine. You're here to troll. Okay, lazy bum. Anyway. is
Don't call me a troll. You call me
you're not only a troll, you're a lazy bum as well. You're always lazy. You even talk slow. You're just lazy as fuck. Um,
Palestine. So I could call you what would be the thing I call you? Dyke.
at this moment, shut your fucking mouth. At this moment, shut your fucking mouth.
I don't think I would do that. You fucking dyke.
So 1.4
Ask
hospital beds.
question. Ask me a question. Oh, you're
Are you gonna shut up? Are you gonna shut your fucking mouth? Shut your mouth, lazy bum.
Are you gonna be a fucking dyke or are you gonna ask me questions?
I just beat up. Hang on, Dave, brother, I was reading, man. Come on.
You were you bitch.
I'll give you last warning for more time, lazy bum.
You keep backing up. You keep
Do
backing
you wanna go down in the audience, lazy bum?
I ain't a lazy bum.
Okay.
What you gonna do, boy?
We got 1.4 hospital beds available per thousand persons. Bro, mute the fuck up. Mute up. Mute the fuck up. This is not your fucking space. Mute up.
I'm not gonna be this guy.
Okay, mute the fuck up. Mute up. Little bitch, man. Okay. Talking like a motherfucker. This is not your fucking room. Go open up your own disgusting room and talk about whatever the fuck you want to talk about, bitch.
Am I allowed to talk?
He's not gonna shut the fuck up. You might as well kick him out here.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I think Mr. He went to go use that toilet. I think when he comes back, then we'll go over the blockade, to blockade. Until then, Dave, you have.
Hey, lazy bitch, do you happen to own a gun?
I do not.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I need you to go to your local Walmart, go get you some sort of like 12-gauge 20. I'm gonna step-by-step on this with you. We'll go purchase that weapon, load it up with bullets, put the gun to your head,
You is stop
and
making
then click the trigger.
Stop thinking that
No, no.
Dave, calm down, brother. We don't support this, man. Calm down, man. What are you on about, man?
I mean, that's all you're
Regardless, look, Dave, regardless of this mental retard that we have, right? No matter how much of a big bitch this guy is, right? Or he's slow it is, whatever. It's okay. We allow terrorists, we allow criminals, we allow fuckfaces like him, we allow retarded people on this app like him. We allow disgusting mental retards on this room, right? We allow Zionist fucks on this speaker panel. We allow genocidal psychopaths on this speaker panel. We allow psychopaths like him that like to interrupt everybody, right? Repeat offenders, right? Repeat offenders. And then we even allow sometimes people as well. So which category can I put you under?
your face in a fucking mirror, Amir. Look your face in the mirror.
I think Sergeant wanted to speak. Sergeant, you want to speak? He left on his own.
Yeah, now the question is simple. I believe that, as far as the discussion is concerned, I believe after all, whatever happened so far with the, people of Palestine, I mean, it's all about Zionists. They are responsible for that, and they think they are doing right. But if we can understand, as per the sense, as per the mind, they are not doing this right. I mean, if centuries will go on, if centuries, I mean, there would be books written on this thing. I mean, I just want to write down a book and with pen and paper about the Zionism war in Palestine, which is totally a kind of, you know, bad message to the whole world. And I don't know why they have narrow mind, why they don't have open mind, why they think limited, why they don't think unlimited. Because there is more universe. World is big. It's not all about between the two parts. It's now it should think that Muslims are not part only for Palestine. Muslims are all over the world and they have a huge population on the planet. So they think about it. They should think about also about it that what is going on, whether who is discussing all those things. And this is a kind of my message to the people of Palestine and Israel. So far, the Zionist people, whatever they have done, I mean, in terms of they sent IDF, they sent whosoever, ultimately they have killed the some people. And you know, let's let's forget about that. And now the discussion is all about the Hamas and all. Why they are doing it, everybody know it. Because it's same when you hit someone, they will hit you. When you shoot someone, they will shoot you. They will take the revenge. And this is human behavior. You can't delete. This is scientifically this is proven that if you kill somebody, he will kill you back. I mean, there is a line, there is a generations. So Muslims, you can't say that we want to kill the whole Muslims on the entire planet. There are people who are living, they are living with peace, with good environment, with safe zones. So it's not all about that. You should think about it. The policy is different, the targets are different, the rhythm is different. I mean, the entire thinking as per human behavior is concerned, the thinking is different. And you should think about it once again, whatever is going on, that is not the perfect, sensible behavior of the Zionist people as per Zionists are concerned. They have totally a kind of psychopath mind wherever they think that they are doing right, but that is they have some kind of disorder, and they should go to the doctor to keep them, you know, counseling that why they are doing this thing, because innocent killing is very very brutal and it's very unjustified, not only in front of the Muslims but in front of them also people of different religions. So back to my my I'm landing a point.
What's that? What the hell? It's, what word is it? Invincible? Invisible.
Indestructible, indomitable. That's what invincible is. You don't know the word invincible?
Is that what, is that how his name is spelled? It says invisible.
No, it's
Invisible.
not invisible. It's invincible.
Invincible, yeah, he spelled it wrong. Okay. It's a C.
Oh, he spelled it invincible like it's invisible.
No, there's a C,
Yeah, so I was just trying to say
Invisible.
something. That's, well, regardless,
Provide you a free
Actually,
dictionary.
this word is written to the falcon. You know the falcon who is flying on the air. The falcon is a bird, and that's why this word have been written. So it's not only invincible, it's with invincible with falcon.
Please, brother, stop mentioning me.
because
I'm
they
asking
knew
you.
it. Mr.
Hold on, invincible, invincible,
They knew
please.
it.
Invincible, invincible. Oh my God. You don't, invincible. You don't. I'm asking you a question. Why don't you support Hitler? I don't want to fucking Google shit. I'm asking you a question. I'm not asking Google anything.
So the Stasi was on the eastern side of the they were literally what invented all the
You
shit.
said earlier. You said earlier.
Shut up! You're not. Explain how they
You said earlier you're from Germany. Your ancestors were from Germany, right? And your ancestors probably served in the Nazi regime, right? Nazi regime. And now here you are. You don't support Hitler. Now my question to you again is: do you support Hitler? Are you hold on? You don't support Hitler because you know what Hitler did was wrong, correct? Yeah. Just like what Nathaniel. Hold on, lazy bum, lazy bum. Just like you know right now. Hold on, hold on, lazy bum, lazy bum, lazy bum. Just like you knew Hitler was wrong, we all know motherfucking Netanyahu and his old Zionist entity, the criminal fucking Zionist entity, is in the wrong for committing genocide against Palestinians. Right? What's up with this fucking position? I don't hold a position. Motherfucker, you sound like a Canadian or American, right? Your tax dollars are being used to commit genocide. Against, whatever the fuck you are, right? Lazy. To me, you're a lazy bum until you change the fucking name, right? Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So in relate to Hitler, you take a position. Bro, in relate to Hitler, you take a position, but when it comes down to Netanyahu versus Palestinians, no. I'm not taking either position because you don't have a heart. You're just a demon inside of you. You still have fucking Nazi body inside of you. Are you a Nazi? Are you a Nazi? You are a fucking Nazi. You're from Germany. You're Germany. Your families are from Germany. You're fucking Nazi. And you know what the Hitler's main mission was? His Aryan race, right? So lazy, he sounds like a fucking Hitler, and he wants his own people, right? This is why he's supporting Hitler. He wants the whole world to be annihilated. This guy is a fucker. Is a Nazi. You're a Nazi, motherfucker. You are a lazy bum and a Nazi.
No, you are just a loud bone and a piece of crap.
You're a Nazi. People like you, right? A disgusting human being like you. They do not want to support Palestinians. They do not, they don't want to speak up on it because they got no fucking, like noble heart in them. They're just demonic.
It's okay.
Just,
Are you average?
You're a Nazi, bro.
does that make you a Nazi? That's it.
It's easier than not having an answer.
Look at his name. Lazy Nazi. Lazy Nazi. It's a fucking it rhymes. Lazy Nazi.
Oh my God! You can invent a fucking. Oh my God!
Stay calm.
You are the moment.
This guy.
Man, you really got this guy.
Come on, ladies
You
and
can barely
gentlemen,
speak.
listen to me now. Stop up these bad things. Now listen to me. The discussion is not only about the war between Muslims and just Zionists. The war is all about the killing of innocent people. It's about your people as well. It's all people of innocent people.
What is his people?
Yeah, innocent people.
What is his people? His people are Hitler. He comes from
Yeah,
a
I
Nazi
know
regime.
that.
You're a Nazi regime. He's a Nazi. He said he's from Germany, invisible. His ancestors served in the Nazi regime. His ancestors have served in the Nazi regime. He's basically a fucking Nazi. You're native to Germany. You're one of the Nazis.
Are you fucking retarded? No, I'm.
Okay, who was it? Was your dad or your grandpa that served in the Nazi? Who was it? Was your great grandmother or somebody that served in the Nazi? Was it your uncle that served in the
Why did you
Nazi?
say no? That means that they were at genocide. You didn't say.
Do you have any idea what you're talking about? You have no idea. Do you know what head smashed in buffalo jump is?
You should say.
You fucking
Brother, listen to me. Give just slowly give examples.
Oh, listen to me now.
Listen to me now. Example, there is one thing that is the natural
Explain
instinct.
what
You know,
head smashed
don't
in
don't
buffalo
don't
jump
use
is.
bad examples written in your
Explain
books.
to me.
We
Head
believe in
smashed in
practicals.
buffalo jump.
Believe in practicals. Come to the practical life. Whatever you are doing, whatever it was, we don't accept these theories and all those things. We accept the practical.
Exactly. You don't accept. You don't like. You don't listen to. You just you talk over. What is
That is not like that.
buffalo?
Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Whatever it did to
Everybody knows. Everybody knows what? What does everybody know?
Who are you talking about, you bad sense, you bad man?
Where
Person?
and what is head smashed in buffalo jump?
Something you should
So
do.
what does that mean to you?
Everybody knows that Israel is an occupying force. We're just discussing if it has the right to exist or not.
That's bullshit. No, that's fucking. You're lying. Is head smashed in buffalo jump? You tell me that I'm a fucking Nazi and you call me all these sorts of shit? What is head smashed in buffalo jump?
We won't answer your question until you answer it. Do you support
You-
him? So I'm
yeah,
not
you
using it to answer.
I told you no.
But your ancestors are from Germany.
My ancestors are from fucking Crete. You piece of shit.
You
My
told me
name
from
is
Germany.
Muslim.
You said,
There.
but you
Muslim.
said from Germany.
Look up Muslim. Look up Muslim. It means there. You asked.
But you said,
These are trolls. These are trolls.
Buffalo jump. You
Stay
asked.
calm. Stay calm. Why are you acting like an animal? Stay calm.
Yeah, we said
You pushed me.
I didn't push you with anything. You're just barking like a bitch. Stay calm.
so if you were not from, if you personally did not serve in Nazi regime, I don't know how old you are, right? Then your uncle might have, or your aunt might have, maybe your great
Did you
grandma.
look up Muslim? Muslim.
Okay, why should I work for you for free?
Did you look up Muslim? You guys are so fucking dumb.
Are you into Aryan race? Is that what it is? Do you think you're superior to all of us?
Because I was here first? Yeah. That's
Okay, that's it right there. That's a
Stay
Hitler
with
thing.
your first.
That's a thing with the
Sorry,
Hitler.
how long did your family serve for Hitler? I just heard your family served for Hitler. Is that true?
How long did your family work for Hitler?
Depends what they were doing.
I mean,
Polishing boots.
I fucking made tea. I'm fucking indigenous.
to where?
Look up Muslim. Look up and smash in buffalo jump.
No, I just
I
want
promise,
I was just
promise
wondering
you
how long
nobody
your
took
family
that
worked.
off.
Are you European or are you indigenous to the land?
He doesn't know who he is.
So he said he doesn't know.
Indigenous to the land. Are you fucking retarded?
Are you? Or you're
Which land are you indigenous to? Germany?
North America, you piece of shit.
You sound like
Do you have DNA evidence to prove this?
That's a continent.
I have DNA to prove
Was
that.
this promised to you 2,000
All the
years
way
ago?
on my right arm. All you need is an L.
Why do you have white supremacist writings on your right arm?
It's fucking crazy. Retard.
kind of interesting there, August. Even we, as in someone like a shoe shiner for Hitler's on it.
He's dead shredded.
The thing is, he's got like perpetual, like there's white guilt and then there's mega white guilt with the whole genocide thing. So he's just going to be an apologist to the Zionists for the rest of his life because his people have fucking besmirched their name, and now you're just going to besmirch your name now for supporting the same bullshit that your own people did years ago. So you're just a fucking retard, Lazy. It's okay. Just trying to.
You're gonna help me.
I mean, we either help you change your devilish ways, or we crash you out till you want to kill yourself. Like either or is the
That comes out later. We don't want him to kill himself. But I mean,
I got it. You have no idea.
so have you picked a side yet? So you said you're needed, right? Have your people been genocided before? Has your people, lazy one? Has your people have been genocided before? Ryan, Ryan, I don't know. No, I don't know. I'm asking you, since you claim to be native to whatever land, right? Has your people ever been genocided before?
Right? Yeah.
Okay, if they have been genocided, right? Would have been? Are you on the side of people that genocided you, or are you on the other side, on the victim side? You're against the genocide.
Depends how far back you read the book, right?
No. I'm talking about your people. Would you would stand with your people against the genocide, or would you have stood with the people that genocided your people? Of course, you would probably stand with your people, right? Your people were the victims.
Don't tell me what I would do. You shut your mouth. Don't tell me what I would do.
Okay, what would you do? Go on, tell us.
This guy is a white European settler, isn't he? And then he's acting like he's a native.
He's probably living
You're
inside
fucking
his
settler.
own. He's living inside his own.
Hey,
Oh, is it?
good.
He sounds like a Zionist. Go on, lazy bum. He's native to that land called Israel.
Call me lazy bum.
You're lazy bum. God has promised you that land 3,000 years ago, so I know you live inside Israel. Tell us, would you have?
That's not how that fucking works. You slimy piece of shit.
What's going on? I told you to stay calm.
Yeah, stay calm. Like, don't come
You
in
said
on
you-
just stay calm.
Hey, Amir, you sound like you're northern now.
Doesn't matter. My
What's
question,
yourself, lazy bum?
to you, lazy bum, is I asked you a clear-cut question, right? You're native to the land.
You stop calling me that. And ask
Okay, Brian.
what you
Okay,
asked.
Brian. If you're
What would you
native
like
to
to call? What would you like us to call you then?
wants to be called Brian. Brian, since you're native to the land, yeah, you're native to the land. I asked you clear-cut question. Why don't you answer the question? You would stand with your people against genocide, correct? If somebody was genociding your people, you would be against these fuckers, right? Whoever's trying to genocide your people, correct?
What just happened in my country?
Answer the question.
My God, you don't answer the question.
Got burned down with nobody saying boo.
Fuck you. What is your country, lazy bum?
I think so. We wants to get triggered. You want us to like box, pack you up? I think you wanna get packed up, right? And that way you're gonna go to sleep. You'll be like, go to sleep crying, probably, right?
Whether you like it or not, that's fucking up to you. You piece of
I asked you a question.
Lazy bum, what country do you belong to?
I'm Canada.
Canada. Are you in Canada at the moment?
He's such a troll, bro.
Pardon me.
Are you in Canada at the moment?
I am.
Okay. And when you say you're indigenous to the land, are you a European settler where ancestry is European or somewhere else? Or are you indigenous as in claim there first? Native American and so on. Indian.
You know what?
You don't know.
Nobody knows about leaving shoes on the outside of the
what tribe are you from? Can you give me the tribe?
Musquatchees north, but everything's bare up here, so
No, no, but what is your tribe? Name the tribe.
Musquatchees, but everything.
Moscow cheese. How do you spell it?
You don't have the keyboard, bitch.
Tell me, what is it? Moscow, Moscow, like Moscow is Russian.
And how would I spell that in English? M-A-S. What's the easiest one to do? Google NHL player Ethan. He was a defense. He was the defenseman.
Just give me the name of the fucking tribe. The hell do I do this shit?
Right, right. NFL is back out here. This is
Go fuck yourself. I'm done. I'm done trying.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to Yeah, I bet you are done. I bet
Are
you
you
are.
from Mosquito tribe? Are you from Mosquito tribe?
Have you been to what's your most northern state? Have you been to Alaska?
You're from
I'm in California.
the middle of the forest. Free healthcare. Fucking
Pardon? Oh my god, you are fucking retarded.
You are fucking.
You guys are so I can't even placate you. Here, we're good.
Yeah, he's definitely lazy, mom, but he is not willing to give me the tribe name because there are tribes that have gotten genocided.
It's
What is it?
It's Musquatchees.
Moscow cheese? How do you spell this? I asked you this question before.
Musquasw. It's next to Edmonton, Alberta. Look it up, bitch.
You know what tribe I'm part of? I'm part of the KILLYOURSELF tribe.
You're the kill something me. Go eat your dick. You know what? Dave Chappelle did a joke about being part of that. Yeah. Go fuck yourself, dude.
Okay, I'm about to put the link in the chat. Is this your tribe? Moscow,
But geez,
yeah, Moscow cheese. Check it out. Is that the one?
is there a casino there?
No, but check the link in the chat. Just look at the name. Is that correct? Is the spelling correct?
I'm not looking at the chat.
Well, look at the chat.
I think it is.
Why are you trying to fucking you're trying to hurt me.
We're not trying to hurt you, brother. We're just trying to understand where you're coming from.
Well then,
As in, you came into this room, and remember that we didn't come to you.
oh that's
So,
okay, then that's
so
fair.
I do have a question. So in relate to, I know your tribe probably been through genocide. I haven't looked into it. So in relate to genocide, would you have stood with the people that are genociding people, or would you have stood against the genocide? I'm sure you would have stood against the genocide of people. Same thing in Palestine. They're resisting. They've been under occupation for over 70 years. Okay, what would you have done? Tell us. Would you support the genocide of your people?
I understood the history. I think Moscow cheese has done good. Like Sean Cardinal has done good. Like there are
But I'm not talking about dude. I'm talking about the genocide. If your people have got genocided, my question again to you: would you have stood with the people?
You're not looking farther enough back in history because everybody has been genocided.
I'm not stood against the genocide, or would you supporting the genociding of your people?
Our story is very different because we got fucking. They came over and gave chlamydia and they gave disease.
You might be a retard. What about giving a bomb to a hospital? Like, what do we do here?
That's only recent. That's not what wiped the tribes out. Like you talking about Mississippi in the South? Do you know who the Mississippians are? The Mississippian tribes.
Literally no. Go ahead. Bro, you got it, bro.
Yeah, but you so lost. And actually, I know you know that you're being a piece of shit. Like I know for a fact now that you know that you're just lying and you're just trying to get a rise out of people.
Okay,
So, no, it's cool. It's cool.
No, I'm just wondering about it. Lazy bum.
Google how to tie a rope.
No, Dave.
Bro, Dave, calm down, bro. Lazy bum. My question again to you.
don't call me
Is
that.
would you? Okay, Ryan, piece of shit. My question again to you: if would you have stood with the people that are genociding or giving you chlamydia or STDs, or would you have stood against them? Of course, you would stand against the fucking oppression and suppression. Or you would be motherfucker. Just stop lying. You're just a lazy bum. You don't want to acknowledge what's happening to the Palestinians. They're fucking made it to them, man. Yeah, fuck yourself. You're just a you would so you would support Nazi, right? If Nazi was genocide, yeah, you're just a you are just an idiot. You look lazy bum. Lazy bum. Lazy bum. Lazy bum.
No, don't call me that.
Lazy bum. Lazy bum. Lazy bum. If you had the balls, you would actually answer the question. Anybody in their right fucking mind would answer the question in a right, proper manner. We're talking about your fucking people. I'm not talking about Palestinians. I was talking about your fucking people. If your fucking people,
If I had to take scale back in the day,
if you had to take a side, if you had to pick a side, you would have picked your side, your people's side, not fucking people that are genociding your people or or raping the shit out of your people or giving you chlamydia or yeah, you're just an idiot, man.
Ryan,
Stop
let's
lying.
Ryan, let's have a conversation where we might be able to get somewhere because I think we're going round in circles. Are you aware of what's going on between the Russian Federation and Ukraine?
Yeah.
Okay, do you take a side? Are you on the sidelines as if we don't take a side with regards to that conflict?
If
sees the photos. You just leave it alone at the end of the day.
Ryan, with regards to you said you were 40, so I'm assuming you have an understanding of what is right and what is wrong, and you have a moral compass.
I do have tried to.
Okay, I appreciate that. Now, when, for example, the Palestinian people, and this could apply to any other theater of war as well, or theater similar to it, if you are occupied, for example, let me bring this closer to home. If me as a Brit was to come to your land, come to Canada, and we have done previously, but I'm talking about right now, I was to come to your house, throw you out your house, give you the garden, and build a small shack there for you, and take over your house, how would you react? What would you say?
In the small without understanding the bigger picture.
What's the bigger picture?
With like Palestine and Israel, that's a bigger picture. But
What
if
is
you
the bigger
get,
picture?
well, I'll give you the short. If you came and knocked on the door, I would shoot you in the face. You die before.
And you're kidding.
You won't go around there.
That is really all the big picture when it comes to like,
What's interesting, he said if I came to his door, he'd shoot me dead before I even got in it.
yeah, so it's definitely
So you'd be on the side of the Palestinians.
Let me tell you, no. No.
Because you're fighting back against potential aggressor.
There was a when he said no, it was a little bit offended. Can you say it in a manly voice, please?
That's irrelevant.
There's two different words here. Like everybody dies on words.
Words are very important.
They are. Palestinians are not Hamas.
Right.
Those are two different things.
Which is why we have been referring to
Hamas, they are Palestinians.
Pardon me.
Where did the Hamas come from? Who are the Hamas?
Well, if you're Hamas, you shot the first missile.
I'm asking you, who are the Hamas? If they're not Palestinians, where the fuck did the Hamas come from?
Ryan, do you have an issue with it?
You got
General, this is the second time I heard.
I think we're going all
No,
over.
I know, but this is the second time I heard this claim that Hamas is not Palestinians. If they're not Palestinians, where the fuck did the Hamas come from?
the Hamas came from American funding and Russian funding and the Cold War.
So America is in association with terrorists. What are we doing? Like, come on, like, they say, I will donate $50 to whatever charity of your choosing if you say one thing correct about the Israel-Palestine conflict, just one.
One thing.
You better get that $50 ready. You better start spitting facts.
I don't think so.
He was supposed to be shot dead, and then he wasn't.
Wait, who?
The guy for Israel. And honest to God, like here's the thing
Which
that's
guy? Which guy?
Like hey, let's put Israel in
Which
house.
guy are you talking about, Lazy Bomb?
Bro, what the fuck did I just wake up from?
Can we ask a question?
We were asking you a question. It's a Q&A.
Do you know who has the biggest border against Palestine? And why can't they get out? Who has the biggest border?
Israel. Israel has the biggest border.
Egypt has the biggest border.
Nope. Egypt has one border out of it's about out of 7. 6 of them are controlled by Israel. And even Egyptian border is controlled by Israel.
shit.
Fuck up. No, no.
They have half an hour to try to make you human, and you wait, I am animal. I am animal. I'm a dog. I'm a fucking stupid person.
I believe.
Go on, man. Fuck you. Fuck Israel. Go support them. Keep support them. Fuck you and fuck them both together. I will defend my home. Listen, I will defend. Motherfucker. Hey, stop. Brother, no, wait. That's like laughing around to us. I want to fuck his family. Hey, listen, motherfucker. Listen, first of all, when you talk about Palestinian, you put your hand up to your head. First of all. Second, if you say, I defend my home, I will shoot anyone come to my home. But for you, Palestinian, no. Die quietly. Die quietly. This is what you want from us. Fuck you and fuck Israel. We will fuck both of you. You and them together. Fuck you, motherfucker. Stupid shit. You have nothing, no sense. You don't have feeling. You are a animal. Like when you talk about children die, women die. I didn't care. Everyone had genocide. Fuck you, man. Stupid. You are stupid. You are a piece of shit. They try to change your mind and use. You are just stupid. You listen for nothing. I am, what did you execute? Motherfucker, listen to me. While you are talking, it's time. Shut your fucking mouth. That's it. You are so stupid, idiot.
Alright, thank you.
I don't know why they are discussing with you.
Thank you.
One like you, in the garbage. You and your fucking Sabi together in the garbage.
Hang on, Uber.
والله عليك خلاص حيوان.
We use him as
والله if you are next to me, I will make you change your mind by my hand.
I hear you, brother. Listen, calm down, brother. Calm down. We use him as a punching bag.
أنا على الأضواء واللي جابوا الحيوان.
We have Eze here. What's up, Eze? How you doing, sister? Is he good?
No, I'm busy.
We're doing good, Eze. We're dealing with this guy. He's a native Canadian. And he said if somebody was to pull up in front of his property, he'll pull out the gun and resist, right? But then when he comes down to the Palestinians, he makes a claim Hamas is not Palestinian. So I am asking a question, where the fuck did the Hamas come from? If they're not Palestinian, where did they come from? But he's not willing to give me the answer. He's such a slow, I
Don't want
can't
to upload.
Arrogant.
And
But
he's
then in
saying
the
himself,
event that Hamas is a Palestinian and Palestinians are not Hamas, why are Palestinians suffering the actions of Hamas? There's no connection between the two.
This is what he copes with, so that he tells his grandparents that they were Nazis. Nazis aren't from Germany.
Go eat shit.
Uh,
Us.
Right.
in my own life, I grow my own raspberries for my nephews. Good. I dig the holes and I put people in them.
You're the most irrational person I've met on this planet.
No. And the reason you're here is, drum roll please, you don't fucking know. Right?
Oh, you need to just be very quiet and wait for an answer.
Don't know why you're here. You needed some place to be.
I
said, and you decided to stick your ass in the middle of a conversation because
Shut up.
because
I don't like
Stop cursing. This is
because you need a friend. You are lonely. You're feeling miserable. You're probably sick on some level of disease, or and you decided that if there's any place to spout shit, this might be it, and someone might pay attention to you. You're lonely, I get it, but that's what OnlyFans is for. You gotta pay for that.
Oh my God.
We're not that.
You think that?
We're not attracted. We're not attracted to you in the least. We have no interest in anything you
Good.
have to
Then
say.
stop talking and I will tell you what you want to hear.
No, I don't want to hear anything from you. I just want to know why you exist. I want to know why you're here.
That's the question. I will tell you if you stop talking. Okay, I don't like either side. I'm very scared of either side. I don't come from either side. I have no skin in that game. Hamas is a terrorist group. That's not Palestine. That's not Palestinians. That's not the people on the ground. That's not the people who.
Why? Brother, let him just finish.
If I was a Jew in Palestine and you came to my house, I would fucking shoot you. I'm a dude in the middle of the boons in Canada. If you, well, and I can't do that anymore. Everything's illegal and Canada's just completely bullshit. I don't like the idea that the money is going to wars. I don't like, but that's FDR in like 1949. He said, stop now, otherwise it's going to be a military industrial complex. Like we are meant to be fighting each other. I do not understand how America can fund Al Qaeda and fight Al Qaeda at the same time, except for the fact that I do understand that they're making money, honey. But then go back to World War II. Go back to World War II. German Panther tanks. German
I want to
Panther
address
tanks
something
had
you said.
Allied agents in them.
Hold on a second. Hold on, ladies. I want to address something you said.
Would you stop calling me that, you piece of
Okay,
garbage?
Ryan.
I don't care.
Okay, Ryan.
Yeah, just let him.
Ryan, hang on. So you made a claim about
Talk to me like I'm
Palestinians. Okay, Ryan, I do mean it. You made a claim about Hamas and Palestinian. Now the issue with that statement is it's not true. It's incorrect. I can invalidate that statement by saying this: Palestinians are a bunch of orphans running around with a bunch of weaponry, trying to resist. According to international law, they have the right to resist. And just like you said, you come from a tribe. You said somebody was to come up on the property, you would resist by putting out a shotgun. And that's what they've been doing. They've been living in open air prison. Gaza was literally open air prison prior to 7th of October. You know,
Who
they
shot
set
the
up
first
bombs.
missile?
Okay, who shot the first missile? 2022. already said that
Again.
that's what they.
Yeah, I
Okay,
am
right,
not
right,
I am not your enemy. If you call me lazy one more
right.
time, I will fucking eat you for breakfast.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah, we don't
okay,
know. We don't know that.
I am Ryan.
I swear I am no, I am both.
Whatever your name is, at the end of the day, here are things that I feel you might be missing. Number one, most people on this stage are either Palestinian, related to Palestinians, have lived in Palestine, have interacted with individuals there while you haven't, which gives them a little bit of an advantage because they're not talking out of their ass. They're actually speaking from lived experience. That's not what words would be.
No, I like go fuck yourself. I've been here before.
Yeah, just to let you, Lazy, easy. Thank you very much. Lazy, I will take a big brief with you and with big passion, which I cannot do it many times in one time only. Who's talking to you? I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor from genocide happening to us in 1948. Do you know that? Do you know? It's made by Israel. Do you know anything about this? I'm trying to talk to you as a human. Till now, I'm talking with you as a human. So I'm talking to you as a human. So with respect, imagine I respect you now. So this is big opportunity for you to invest it. To try to understand. Otherwise, I will say that you don't want to understand, and I have to go for other direction.
No, shut up. Fuck you.
Amir,
I am.
What is this? So from beginning to I tell you, you are just an idiot, and this is a shit. And we shouldn't respect you. You was like,
Hang on, brother. There's no point of me engaging you guys engaging. I want to dive into the Hamas part. That's it. Because
but
he's
it's
just
not long enough to be able to hear your point. That's the thing.
no, he's gonna. It's okay. I realize how to engage with him. I can trigger the fuck out of him. Lazy. Ryan. My question again.
lazy bum, lazy bum.
No, over, calm down. My question again to you: if there's Hamas was literally funded by Netanyahu prior to 7th of October. If you have a problem with Hamas, why was it funded by Netanyahu? If I provide you data from Israeli source, would you accept it?
Yeah, well, I honestly think this whole thing is funded. Again, like if you look at if you go farther into the desert, it's still funded by the UN.
I'm asking you a different question. You give me a different answer. The question I asked you, if I provide you an article, data, that Netanyahu has funded Hamas, would you concede to the point that Hamas is not, hold on. What is this, man? Okay. Thank you. Send it to the audience. Hamas, right? If I provide you data that says Hamas was funded by Netanyahu, would you concede to the point that Hamas was a terrorist? That's why Netanyahu kept on funding Hamas. Would you concede to the point? If you say Hamas is a terrorist, then you have to call Netanyahu a terrorist by default.
If I had the data in my face, yes. And like
Let me give you the data right now.
hang on. Like look at my country now.
I'm not talking about you.
Exactly.
This room is about.
shit.
This room is
That
about
has been all through the streets of Canada.
Hold on. This room is about Palestine, Israel. I don't care what's happening in the country. I'm Canadian and American. I got the passports. Okay. I've been there, done it. I went to high school in Canada. Put the link in the chat. Right.
Well, that's
This. Yeah. I'm talking about Israel, Palestine. This room is about Israel, Palestine. It's not about fucking Canada. Okay.
well, I am Canadian, so
I am Canadian. I am Canadian as well.
give a fuck. Do you know who won't give a fuck about Israel and Palestine? If the temple gets rebuilt, then we're all kind of fucking dead.
Are you Christian?
I am.
Evangelical? Evangelical?
Catholic without the Latin.
Okay, do you take the ruling from Pope?
Oh, fuck. You don't
Do you
pray to
worship Pope?
you don't pray to Mother Mary. There is Jesus, God, that's it.
So, do you look at Jesus a piece of as a prophet or as a son of God or what?
Jesus is God. There's the Trinity.
Okay. So, all right. So would you call yourself Zion? Do you support Israel as like a religious paradigm?
I think God protects the Israelites. I don't. I don't. But
Do
God
you support Israel yourself?
Be clear, Amir, the state of Israel is quite different than just the Holy Land. And
I know but these people, evangelical,
Let me
take
put
it to
it-
the next level.
let me put it very flat out here. I ain't a Jew.
You said you're not a
I didn't ask you if you're a Jew. I asked you an evangelical Christian.
I wouldn't call myself evangelical. I'm a very old school Christian.
Okay, old school Christian, but you do support Israel, correct?
No, God does not. I don't do that.
Okay, but God told you to support it, right?
No.
Okay, this state that was
God,
created in
God gave
1948.
Jesus. God
Okay.
gave Jesus, not the Jews.
Lazy, my question to you.
Don't call me lazy. Call me Ryan.
Okay, according to scripture, Jesus, peace and blessing Father, was a Jew, correct?
Jesus was a Jew. Yes.
Okay, my question to you. God, I told you to support Israel. Do you support Israel? Or do you think this is the same Israel that's mentioned in the Holy Scripture?
Go around the sea. The whole reason for Jew was the Gentiles. I'm not a Jew. I'm a Gentile.
I didn't ask you if you're a Jew or not. You're not getting
Well,
the
then
point.
just shut your mouth and listen to me. Jesus saved me. I'm not in this for the Jews.
Okay, but so you don't support Israel, right?
It's because God gave grace and saved me. I'm a Gentile.
Okay. So you don't support Israel, but then how do you deal with your Christian brothers and sisters are getting spat on inside Israel and
They
the
didn't
church
support, he didn't say he didn't support Israel up here. You didn't let him land. You didn't answer the question. Do you support the state of Israel? Is it lassie? And what does it respect you?
Yeah, do you morally support the state of Israel?
Yes or no? Do you feel like what the state of Israel is doing is in line with your Christian values? Yes or no?
Do I support the state? Yes. Do I think what they're doing right now is in line? No.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sense of both those statements. How can those be truths?
Do you sin?
We're on you right now. How can you support
No.
the state of Israel if you feel what the state of Israel is
You
doing?
personally, do you sin?
I am not a government. I am not a landmass.
As a person, do you sin? Because I'm not a government. I'm not a landmass. I'm not a
Now answer the question with a question. I'm asking you, how it is
best now to keep that to a minimum.
Can we talk about, she's asking about Israel.
I know, and everything I'm saying sticks.
We're not talking about your sins, bro. Keep your sins to your priest. We don't need to know your sins. We're talking about the state.
I'm not Catholic, so I ain't confessing to you.
Don't
So you
confess
can
it to
just-
me. Don't trauma dump on your. Don't trauma. What is it called?
You asked a question, I'm giving you an answer. Shut your mouth.
We're talking about Israel. We're not talking about your fucking sins. Keep it to yourself. Shut it up, you asshole.
Do you want to know why Israel is coming after you?
I'm not talking about Israel coming after.
You
She
say
asked you
shit
a
like
different
that.
question.
You say shit like that.
Lazy, lazy. She asked you a question. How could you support state of Israel?
Don't call me that. Don't call me that.
Okay, that's your name.
Oh,
Lazy.
shit like that? Wonder why people come after you.
Okay, lazy bum. Lazy bum. Lazy bum.
As long as you refuse to answer the question, we refuse to acknowledge
If you're not gonna answer my question, I'm gonna trigger the fuck. I'm gonna pack you up, motherfucker. I don't care. I don't give two fucks. To me, you're a fucking Zionist motherfucker. Answer what she asked you. Answer to Eze.
People should love their neighbors.
I'm not talking about your fucking neighbors, bitch. We're talking about the state of Israel.
If you don't like my answer,
We are talking about the state of Israel.
Wait, hold on 1 second. You said that you were Christian. And Christ
yes, ma'am.
or Jesus demands or asks requests that individuals be Christ-like. Do you feel like the state of Israel is Christ-like?
No, not at all.
Does Jesus teach that you should support individuals that are not Christ-like?
Everybody reads the Bible wrong.
No. I was yes or no again. I don't know why those are hard questions to me. Does Jesus
Okay, so I'm supposed to answer yes.
Does
Okay, sorry.
Jesus teach? Because I'm trying to learn from you. Does Jesus
Yes, I'll answer yes or no.
that you should support people who are not Christ-like?
Can you say that one more time out loud? Yes.
Does Jesus teach that you, as a Christian, should support individuals that are not Christ-like?
Yes.
Hold on, make sure that I got that part. And then guys, if Christian can help me out with this, you're saying that you support individuals who are not Christ-like, individuals who don't serve God. That's a Jesus thing? I wasn't aware.
Oh, no, the table. You should not support.
You should not support individuals who are not Christ-like, who are not God-fearing. You should not support individuals who murder.
Who seem to be Christ-like.
Right, what about if they murder? Should you support murderers? I know the whole term of the cheek, support, love your neighbor as yourself. But does Jesus teach that you should murder or support murderers?
He is not supporting murder. He's supporting the state, not the government. But
No,
like,
no.
We're not talking to you, mister. I know you're Zionist. Just calm down.
I'm asking him a question.
I'm not Zionist.
Be quiet, Egyptian Zionist.
Who is vegetarian? I'm talking to him. What I'm trying to understand is hard, and this one is hard for me. Because I am
answer that one yes or no, just because
hard, right? Because you're looking
well,
at it.
no, I just need forgiveness on that one. I just can't answer
So
that.
you do support individuals who murder. You support individuals who steal.
No, I
Or no, wait, hold on. In supporting the state of Israel, not supporting Jews or Israelites, as you said before, supporting the state of Israel, no different than me as an American, right? It's supporting individuals who murder. It's supporting individuals who covet. It's supporting individuals who steal. It's supporting individuals who deny God's existence or God's sovereignty. You're supporting individuals. You're not
you know what I want?
Wait, hold on. Let me just finish my sentence. You're supporting individuals who say that because I'm confused. Are you saying that there are Hamas marching in the streets of Canada?
Do you have one too many?
Yes, there are in Montreal. They shut down the They shut down the train station in Montreal. They Toronto, Montreal.
I would love to learn more about this. Do you have a link, an article, some footage of Hamas?
I'm kidding. I don't have news. We are like fucking George Orwell, 1984 up here.
Yeah, no, you're not old. Bro.
What is your ADHD? Just asking. Brother, do you have ADHD?
It's not ADHD, it's something else.
Everyone carrying information.
You have what?
And type 1 carrying malformation. It's not ADHD.
Not you. I'm not sure where you're getting your information from. I'm not exactly sure what your lived experience is, but I would challenge you to speak with Israelis, both Jewish and non-Jewish, Christian and non-Christian, to get a better sense of what's happening overseas. I think God has done us a serious favor in allowing us to see raw footage of what's happening in Gaza and the West Bank, and I think that should. I, as a Jewish person, what I recognize is that it's not about a building, it's not about brick and mortar. It's really about us understanding what a messianic period is supposed to look like and be. And I take very seriously when the scripture says that God's house will be a house for all people.
Well, September the 23rd, right? So,
December the 23rd.
well, September 23rd this year is 6. That's the beginning of the. Whatever. It's 6,000 years. That's the beginning of the 1,000 to be exact, right? So, and my birthday, I don't. So, like, and the September just we fucking like September, or at least I don't.
Are you referring to the fact that September 22nd going into the 23rd is Rosh Hashanah? That's when it falls out? Is that what you're referring to?
No, I don't know anything about the Jewish. They were pushing Jesus's birth. Maybe it's like that's the 6,000 years of revelation. But it's like the whole thing's fucking garbage because they keep I started on scripture in for myself like a day ago and it's yeah. But if you run that little bit of scripture and like what does it say? Like it it's my father knows, I don't know, you don't know, nobody knows, only my father knows. Like pretty much go fuck off to all this stuff that's going across YouTube. It's I don't know that little piece of scripture. Fuck off.
Brother, do you have. I'm sorry, this is important to me, maybe not to anybody else in the room. Do you have family that you communicate with on a regular basis?
Just that I take care of.
I got it. That can be a very lonely experience.
Ooh, it's pretty shitty. But it's friends. You do it.
I got you. I know what it is to take care of a relative. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're done here.
crazy though. Difference.
We don't need to even go there. Holy shit! I will open my butt. No,
I find that to be very intellectually dishonest.
Right here, guess what? Most individuals suffering are hurt people hurt others. I get it. I will open my Bible and eat you for breakfast. How about we just open the Bible and read something together when you get back? Would that be okay? Oh, that'd be tough. And he gave all the smiley faces there when he. Okay, cool. At the same time, so I saw that to him here.
He can speak properly when it comes down to Bible and all this stuff. When it comes down to Israel Palestine, he freaking stumbles and
And a lot of people do out here. You told me a long time ago that's why we're here. What the hell am I stumbling on?
No, I know, but Sister Eze, you gotta pick a side, pick a struggle. You can't.
No, actually, I will never ever pick his struggle because it's not mine to pick.
No, I understand, but the hypocrisy that I see in this guy and that other Egyptian dude, freaking to the next level. Same time as my
It's a question.
Can you mute up, baby bone? Please mute up. Mute up. I'm not talking to you. Yeah, mute up. So the problem I have, Sister Eze, is when they make these claims about Hamas and a bunch of other things, when we try to dive into it, they always try to, either deflect, derail the conversation. You just heard him talk about Bible and a whole bunch of other stuff. He can speak normally. When it comes down to, Israel Palestine, he has a problem that and I even gave him data. I put the link in the chat from the Hamas. But this guy would never say Netanyahu is a terrorist, right? And this is the problem I have, and he's calling because I'm Canadian and American. Bro, mute the fuck up. I'm not talking to you. Mute up.
Well, you're talking to me. I 82. That's
Thank you, sitting in the audience. And he's talking about Canada. I am Canadian and American. People are protesting over there. This fucker, just like the rest of the Zionists, they call everybody that are protesting Hamas. And he literally gave me Hamas, the Zionist vibes right now. As soon as he said they stop, protesting, and that's what the Zionists want in America and Canada to stop protesting. And they call all of them Hamas.
I'm here. I'm hoping that you can hear this as my Muslim cousin's last brother. Never ask a fish to climb a tree. Never. Thank God that you know the difference. Thank God that you can see and then see again. There's a reason why I'm asking brother the questions I ask. And I don't demand more from any person than they can demand of themselves. So while these platforms are fun, these platforms allow us the opportunity to expose individuals. You will use the terminology, turn them into punching bags. I say, like people to become more self-aware. At the end of the day, he's not equipped to have that conversation with you. So why bother?
Yeah, but then how is he able to, have a conversation about Bible and this other stuff? I understand, but he doesn't, like I said, it just doesn't make sense to me. It sounds intellectually dishonest.
He's scared, bro. He said, I'm scared. He said he was scared. He really is.
But he's calling everybody that protests in Canada Hamas terrorists.
Because he doesn't know.
And guess what? There might be an opportunity, and like I was trying to refer to before, for you, as you said before, to educate them. But you don't educate a person by sticking a dagger through their eye. You don't do that. You thank God for your ability to see. You try not to blind anybody with your brilliance. I'm not trying to force anybody to believe anything.
So would you say he's a Zionist?
I would say that he is confused. I would say that he's going through some things that might impede his ability to see. I would say that there are individuals who are malicious, and there are individuals who are misinformed. I would put him in the latter category. He said that he has no family. You can say he has no family other than the family he's I won't even call it malicious reasons because they're informed. Let's start there. He's not stuck on stupid in a dissonant fashion. Like you know the truth and you're purposely denying it because your own selfish reasons. I don't get that vibe at all. I feel like he's not gotten out as much as he should, and he has no clue. I know some really lovely individuals have been brainwashed. He sounds like he's one of them.
I hear you. I don't know, because I've dealt with a lot of people with, bullshit stories, because I grew up in business, right? People giving bullshit stories to in the car. And even on this app, so about 4 years ago, when I joined in business rooms, oh my God, so many bullshitters, right? And then you realize, you can tell right away who's a bullshitter, who's not. And then,
True.
you know. But
And
anyway,
guess
this
what?
guy,
And there are a whole
okay.
lot of bullshit. Don't get me wrong. I don't want you to ever walk away thinking that I'm denying the fact that there are a bunch of bullshit artists, bullshit in the world. That's a little different. He's not coming on this app preaching Zionism. He's coming on this app pretty much presenting how he feels based on what he's been exposed to. And you gotta give that Zionist propaganda machine some credit. It's effective. Oh, it's effective. I'm looking at black and brown Jews telling me that the only good Arabs are dead Arabs. I'm like, really? Really? That was your head on the chopping block. Still is. Not long ago. And now you're calling for the death of somebody else? Really? But sometimes people will do anything. I mean, I'm talking about now in the situation with the black rabbis and the rest of people will do anything for that little bit of life-saving attention they feel they're going to get from people in power. There's no room to cultivate honor. There's no room to cultivate integrity. There's no room to stand on principle. There's no room for that for most of those people. All they have is this dying need to be seen, this dying need to be acknowledged. And if that means kicking dirt on somebody else's face, they'll do it. Thank God. Oof. I don't know what to say. Mo Hashem, Alhamdulillah. Thank you, God, that I was not raised with that need to be accepted, that need to have somebody validate me. It's dangerous. You've got Muslims, you've got, where was that guy from? I don't know if he's Turkish or something else, but this, you would never believe that this man was Muslim or had Muslim relatives or even had Palestinian relatives. The way he spoke, like, talk about self-hating. Knowing full well that he would have the same experience as Palestinians if other people were given license to do just that. Thank God for intellectual maturity out here, and thank God you're there to claim it. Not everybody is so blessed. That's all I'm saying. I don't go to mental health argue. I don't go to mental health clinics and argue with mentally ill people. I just don't do that. That would say more about me than the craziness I was encountering in those spaces. At some point, I'll
Good Lord, you're lovely.
You're very lovely.
No, you're lovely. Such a good.
Come on, man. At some point, yeah, it's fun to bang on El Normo, but at some point in my life, he becomes a sad, miserable, lonely old man who's really beating up on himself while he's attempting to beat up on me. Just look at that and say, halas, and keep moving. If you're in your right mind before God, that's all. And let's not lose, and that's what I want to say to the other Muslim brother, let's not lose ourselves in this moment, because that would be so easy to happen, wouldn't it? For you to become less Jewish, less Muslim, less God-fearing, less humble, more arrogant in the space of individuals who we are being tested by. That's something else I learned the darkness of your own ignorance, so that that light can shine? Because I'm not seeing it right now. Every day on my page, my Facebook page, Instagram, there's somebody you don't know. Man, let me know. Okay, I'm listening. What is it that you're going to tell me that I, as a Torah observant Jew, don't already know? Let me humbly sit at your feet and let you, white man, white lady, wax eloquent to me about what my lived experience is as a Jew of African descent who's lived amongst Palestinians, who's lived amongst Israelis, who's lived amongst Jews in the state of Israel. Please tell me about my lived experience. And if you let them go on long enough, they'll realize, hey, I'm not telling the truth, I'm telling my truth. Present a mirror. Just present a mirror. If you can. And if there's no implications, I get it. I'll be the last person to say that I'm on this platform and blow individuals to bits in moments of frustration. But I'm praying every day.
Good job, crash out to them. Good job, crash out.
Man, you already know. You bet that when I crash out, I'm the queen of crash out. And I have to ask you guys afterwards, like, yo, please don't let me do that again. Because that was ugly. That was ugly, man. Like, woo! But thank God I feel ugly afterwards. Because it meant that I did it and I felt no remorse and no shame and no sense of self-awareness. And that would deny what my experience in this world is really supposed to be about. I thank God for those moments of remorse. It helps me to be a better person. Crash outs feel good. But the after effect, isn't so great. It doesn't feel so great. That brother is lonely. That brother is old. That brother is probably caring. Taking care of somebody else. Probably has no other outlet than Clubhouse. And isn't that the reality for a lot of folks on this platform? He has no friends, Samir. You're it.
Yeah, that's what it is. But I think I'm gonna hit the bed. But this was the last one. I have to close the store now.
I hear you.
I have to close the shop. This was the last one. I think we're gonna have more new ones later today. But anyways, thank you for coming and enjoy your day, guys. Take care and good night. And yep, see you guys next time. Just don't trouble your mother or your father or your uncle. Have a good one.
So,
So I don't know this guy. He just keeps, coming off the mic at me crazy. He talks crazy. He messages me just randomly unprovoked. I never messaged him.
Hold on. So we're gonna do that. Okay, no problem. Hold on.
Anyway.
So no, August 22nd, that message was sent after she opened her room about me, saying that I fucking trained. She's a
No, I didn't open
you
her
acknowledge you
room.
deserve it. You're a fucking
I
loser.
didn't
Yes, you
open
are a
her
loser.
room.
You must not lie about that. You're a loser.
No, 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 no.
I'll tell you the actual moment.
So some people they take that and they said that all of them teased them, right? But the state is about to supremacy. I've spoken to a three. I don't know if you see her. She comes in here or something. She used to cut down hoes. Yeah. But I cut down hoes. She came in here. She's born in her inside is how she was born in a Baptist family. Me and her, we had a one-on-one conversation, right? She came in one day. She came from Twitter, right? And she's actually one stage.
was shocked when I came to North America and I listened to these evangelicals. They're in love with the end of time. Understand why? You know, this is just totally fucked up. So Jesus came on earth, and all he did for his entire time was he walked on this earth. He taught about loving the Lord, loving one another,
So, no, but I'm not talking about Judaism. I'm talking about Israel. I was talking about Hamas. I was talking about Hamas. You said Hamas is a terrorist entity, but when you talk to Israel about now Netanyahu is finally getting rid of his ISIS members. And Netanyahu, more than twice, he said there's no Palestinian state will be ever accepted to be a security council of Palestinian state. So Israel never wanted the two-state solution from the jump. I mean, if you find that, if I'm in America, I'm sure you're in America or Canada right now. You find the terrorists and they basically could you terrorists. So where do we go from here? I mean, you've already seen funded Hamas. Despite of machine learning, which is the intelligence officials and scientists will told them not to fund Hamas because that's you're giving fund Hamas, you're giving them money to build tunnels and military equipment, whatever, and guns and that, whatever. Where do we go from here? No, no, I'm asking about Hamas, but you keep on deflecting me with the topic. You stick to one topic, and you were trying to stick to one point at a time, but you're all over the place. I'm not talking about Arabs or whatever. I'm talking about Hamas. So was Hamas a terrorist before 7th of October or after?
Realized that the Arab State was reaffirm Hamas's own position. Probably looking at that one. So Matthew, to Andrew's point, right? Israel
that's where we're at. I just can't believe that you just read up on it, right? So you've been on this out for 3 years? So you were on here after doctor and I guess during COVID or something. And then you're like, I don't need to use it anymore. I'm busy at work and that's it, right? Nice. So I'm still married. Nice. So, you said you've been married to the South. You left the South. You were pretty enlisted in it, right? Are you a
there are consequences that may not be supported by law. That is the case like the reason have to we shall trace very closely count
besides now, you know, once you get action, better questions. So that's all I wanted to say.
I mean, some of the soldiers were prosecuted, like members of NSS, and I guess now more than the, ASIC has proven violating squads with prosecuting that certain organizations. And
personal God is the most likely God. No, it's within. I would say that it's energy. There's a metaphysics. So you are the product of the whole universe and all time, the precedence of power. So it can penetrate levels that are universe. And here you are. Look, you tell us now. Too woo woo. Okay, you woo woo. Let's hear your woo woo. Go ahead, woo woo. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. This is how it ends, guys. This Sunday. I'm gonna make it come to mine. You guys fight about it yourselves. Don't put any milk in it. Just drink it black, right? Okay, sure, Anthony.
Yo, not cool, not cool, not too much on Serendip.
That's right. He sounds like he needs a hug.
Oh, you want to know, man?
There goes that come here, Pitbull, you
I
look
know.
friendly.
Mwah.
You need a cheeseburger.
There, he needs an African
So we
malaria
were
shot.
talking about.
No, she would be one of those African. No, she would be one of those missionaries in Africa, wouldn't she? Serendipity would just come to Africa, help all the African children.
Are you talking about? Okay, so we're talking about replay rooms and what the topic should be. Let's talk about that. Thank you.
Oh,
What
he
about,
doesn't.
should we,
He doesn't get me in my peepees, Monica. I'm sorry. It's okay.
what about what Christian said, should women be allowed to vote? Question mark.
Lord
Well,
Jesus.
yeah, I'm not gonna have a topic that violates my civil rights. I'm not gonna have a discussion on my civil rights.
Not only that, Monica, but it actually violates one of the rules because you're bringing drama from another space into this one. So it's definitely a violation.
It won't be in this. Our replay room won't be in this house.
And there's no way we can segue that conversation into talking about black people.
No rules. No rules.
I'm not a racist, but I want to kill you.
You can definitely have to stop with the
Oh wait, who started with the threats of violence? We
that
have
was
rules
a
in
very
this
tough.
house.
First it was against the
It's not
president, then it was
violence,
against
obviously. I mean, I'm thousands
then
of
it was
miles
against
away. There's no threat like
Macron's wife. You threatened her, and now you're threatening someone else.
no. We just say that in Swedish. It's like I'm gonna kill you. That means nothing to us. So I'm sorry if it meant something. That wasn't my intent. When I say it's like, okay, I just wanna kill you. Like that doesn't mean I actually do.
I know.
Okay. I was afraid.
I'm poking fun at our.
Okay, thank you, girl. The culture is loud.
Wait.
So I was.
I wasn't really intending to hurt that bit. Oh my goodness.
The same. So why can't you just take your headphones off, speak on the speaker, do something? We can't hear you.
Maybe he's on a
We want to
train.
hear you. Is he on a train?
Is that something?
Is that something? If you're on the call,
Yes.
and then you speak to us.
And you obey everything that I'm saying.
Get out of the quiet train.
And apologize.
Get out of the quiet train.
I am the dom. You are the dom. And you are the son. And I'm the dom.
So if I'm Harry's Dom and you're my Dom, does that make you Harry's Dom? How do you
No,
roll?
I'm not the dom.
Maybe he don't know
Right? I push that around.
You cannot push
No, he's actually you. He gets off mute. He tries to talk.
You are an Arab whore. So you
It
can.
sounded to me like he was talking to somebody else.
You are an Arab
Slippers,
whore.
why did you change your hair? What
I
happened?
want to say
You
that.
are a whore for the Arabs.
He's a
That's
boss.
why you call an Arab whore.
Shaki, who's the
Well,
Dom
what
of
is,
your
he doesn't have
Harry?
to, the slippers doesn't have to change his name because of that.
We don't have.
What are you talking about? Like, I just got onto
So if
this
I'm
app.
your bitch, then he's your
Right? I
bitch.
haven't seen you in a hot minute.
It never happened. It will never gonna happen.
It already happened. I already
Slipper did not exist until 2.5 weeks ago. Like, what are you talking about? I'm the new kid on the
You're the new kid on the
I'm,
block.
I'm your dominator.
More like you're my bitch. Shut the fuck up.
I'm here to humiliate you as requested.
Yeah, you're humiliating only yourself, nobody else.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And by the way, I did not get Pepe clipped. Pepe got himself clipped.
Every day you do it to yourself, Buttercup. It's easy.
Yeah.
You're a free entertainment for the week.
Yeah.
Last one was like Congressman.
Really is to see
He
how.
was doing like rooms for like hours about certain
People
somebody.
like you
Is he
existed
still
in this
doing
way.
it?
The
Or
arbiter of
Does that
justice
really
exists
equal
here
for
has never
Clownhouse?
heard.
I
As
think
a
the
man
ghost
doesn't
is
know the
starting
difference
to
between
sound a
Rashi
little
and
bit,
Toast,
hopefully.
he's the arbiter who
We'll see.
Who was Rashi?
I mean, if he is, I heard he can't keep an account very long.
Where was he born?
I know, I heard this guy Adams is like on it, like wedding rice, and he's got the magic fingers that just, it's almost like Adams has got like the, like, bam,
No, actually, I didn't look up
gone.
he's got the red phone right to the board of directors.
No,
You know the
no.
rumors. I know the rumors. The rumor mill
All that shows is that you went to Hebrew school for like 1 year. Which you've never heard of, Harry. You've never heard of the Conedre, right?
Charles is in the chat. I've seen his little name pop
Okay,
up
why
a
are you
couple
so confused
times.
about the similarities?
He's talking to somebody else.
Harry, you're just humiliating yourself again, and then Shuki's gonna have to humiliate you because he's humiliating me.
Keeps the chat
Harry,
interesting.
Harry, you're gonna let me embarrass you again. Don't make
He's
me
a quick
embarrass you
little
again.
ass
Say he's gonna dominate you. Don't make me embarrass you. You're gonna be
Charles is actually kind of growing on me.
Yeah,
Right?
you're
Me
gonna
too,
your
Adams.
mind
Even
is
though
gonna
he's
be
like
automatically
horrendous to me.
by proxy.
I just said to my friend this morning, I was like, I actually like it when Charles comes on stage. I wish he wasn't such a prick. Like, I wish he could just engage in conversation and push back on the ideas. Because he can be wicked and I don't mind Charles. He's just a prick.
One
Can I
flag
ask her a question?
is in his.
Go ahead, Abby.
Buttercup, but we really haven't spoken before, you and I definitely taken I am schooled, I'm a day school grad, you talk if you want. But
I didn't start to
It
do that.
is
Harry,
control,
not mine.
Charles.
No, Buttercup.
I don't put people on their Judaism.
Guys, let me ask her a question. Just let me ask her a question.
I'll be in Montreal in 2 months.
I heard you speak in the other room on how you think things would be better, and you came up with this one state solution concept. Do you, and I was curious, because the last time I heard that on the app, we had a guy that was in rooms a lot with us, and he was a follower of Rudy Rothman.
I'll tell you what I
Are you part
appreciated
of
about Earl is
that mindset?
when he was
follow
proven,
Rudy
like he
Rothman?
came up on stage
No, the
one
guy that I
day, like
was
he typically
convinced
tends
of a
to
one
do.
state
But when he was
solution
proven
is
wrong,
a
like
rabbi
he totally
who
owned it and
works now
acknowledged it. And so
teaching
for
at Harvard.
that, I
His
can
name's
have mad
Shaul
respect.
Magid, and he's proposed his readable philosophical book about this, where he's basically contemplating Shaul Magid,
That's
Yeah, but
generous,
he's the person
genuous,
that
because I
is in
was
the
a
circuit,
baby
into the
nine,
speaking circuit in the
this Sunday,
US
so
military.
for Christian charity.
He's a professor.
I mean, I respect Charles
And he has
because
one
he
Israeli-
actually, while we don't agree with his opinions, I feel like those are actually legitimately his opinions, and I feel like he states them not to get attention, but just to participate in
I
conversation.
don't follow
So,
anyone, I'm not a
I mean,
religious Jew.
out of the fact that out of all the people that we encounter on this app, I feel like Jarl actually does have a genuine interest in engaging in conversations for the motives of engaging in said conversations. So that's why I like him. I think
Isn't that from trouble distinguishing Jarl from
Counter Zionism, of counter Zionism.
I'm sorry for the
And I'm just curious how this all happens, and you read that, did you study, are you like day school, do you come from?
Yeah, same as you.
She was a Hebrew school teacher, she said.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get, guys, I'm trying to understand how people's mindsets going, we've heard it on the app. Yeah.
I'll pick her up, talk, Harry.
Here's our child.
So who was told,
We were talking about the time for the replay.
In this case,
yeah.
you're gonna get lost so fast, you don't even understand.
I have people that I went to day school with this happen to, the same thing.
Well, your
So,
favorite
and
in
I
my
always
book,
try to
I'm doing
understand
very
where it
well.
comes from and how
And I'm
they
glad-
go in that direction. When you were in, you went to day school, not Hebrew school, right?
She was a teacher at Hebrew school.
No, but I'm talking about like where she.
Yes, I went to day school.
I want to put a day
Okay,
on myself.
and when you were in day school, did you have like 1 year courses on modern Israel? Did you study Israel, or did you just study Tanakh and?
Of course, Jewish
Not all
history.
day schools, but not all day schools do that, so
I
that's
don't
why
want to repeat what
I'm
she said.
curious. So you
Like,
studied.
the conversation with
studied
Jarl
about
this
the
morning
founders
made me think,
as
Monica,
well
like,
as
if we're gonna do
people
this
like
room,
Eliyahu,
like, I
Ben
think
Yehuda,
we
things
need
like
to
that,
make the
but the language,
distinction.
all of that, you know.
I'm really proficient
When
in
we
Jewish
talk
history
about
and the various streams of orthodoxy and
equality,
philosophies, and I'm
not
aware of
being
different nuances between them.
with
And how about
respect
your
to
family?
gender wars, because like I think that was
I mean, I've already
really
said
the
that
great
he
kind
I like the
communication
Zionist
Jarl this
family,
morning
and we
was
disagree on a lot of
he
things, but
assumed
we're
that
still
we
love each other.
were
And all.
championing not being
I don't want to talk
equal
about
under
specific
the
affiliations,
eyes of the
because
law,
no, we're not
not
about
being
that. I want
equal,
to see.
you know, from a
Some of them
human
are, for sure.
standpoint, and that was
Some of
not
them are, and some of them aren't,
what I
yeah.
was trying to convey. So
I
I
guess
think,
so, Shuki,
you
but
know,
we
the
care
conversation
about
with
that.
this morning made me think like
I'm close with that actually.
We're trying to
Just
make
one
with
book.
though.
Huh?
Making
One
people
book.
assume that we don't believe in equal rights.
No, not one
Which is
book.
like
It's
me.
just when so we grew up
Right, well, and then I
largely
jumped
with the
too,
Zionist
staring at
narrative.
when you're talking
And then
about
in
women
college,
being
I evolved,
mostly
like many
manipulative.
people in our community, right, who go to day school and they're
Oh yeah, you evolved so well.
US-wide pilgrimage.
So listen, Abby, I think Abby really wants to learn about me, right? Harry, stop interrupting.
The Jew hating narrative and the Israel hating narrative. That's what you evolved to.
No, that's not what I said. Let me finish.
Well, that's what you are. So.
I'm 40. And my birth date children is the thought. I'm not naive, okay?
Birthright and pilgrimage, how did you Israel the first time?
Bastion of
I went on
superiority.
birthright and estate first
She
year.
supports Vindani. That's what she supports.
Harry, we're trying to have a mature conversation.
That's what she supports.
Harry, I'm having a conversation about
You never got married, and no children. Fuck.
Well, it's just like a tool in the tool box. Men can do it too. They just have mostly different tools.
Who would want to have children with that thing?
Different
My
tools.
God.
But it's a healthy do you endorse this behavior? Do you think this is like healthy behavior that we're seeing?
I think it's very healthy, yeah. I think so. Are you like my mom to tell me what's healthy behavior and what's not?
Is this Judaism too, Abby? Does this resemble Judaism that you and I were raised with?
All kinds of.
Yes, it does show that because we have
Calling
no
people
mercy.
friends, like you're
No
Jewish.
mercy for the fucking evil.
I don't know.
Just to follow up on some appreciate the comments, guys. If we disagree sometimes, I don't appreciate it.
Abby, is this our Judaism? I don't think so.
Yeah, I came in hot this morning. I think, like, deep down, I know you guys aren't saying that you don't believe in equality. Like, I'm
Worked and
aware that's probably everything, but to me, like you said, right, that's kind of what you said means, and I know that's not what you actually mean, but if we're like being super semantic, that's kind of what it sounded like. So obviously with my personality, I had to come up and
During the second intifada, so you're
push back.
Second, 2003.
2003, good.
How old are you? Abby,
I am much older than you.
Okay.
And I was there for the first intifada, but I also lived there on a kibbutz at one point many years ago. But I go to Israel about 3 times a year. I'm involved in some TV stuff there. So let's.
I have family in Israel too, so I just want to point out that I'm not naive.
And what kind of experience there? Were you living in a city or were you living, in a town? And so like in Tel Aviv, that kind of city? Or were you more from?
I wasn't from, but I lived I lived in Tel Aviv and I lived in Jerusalem for a bit too.
And was the experience good there?
Yeah, right.
It wasn't a spiritual. It was like I was like a year of just sort of. I don't participate in like a seminary or whatever. That's what you're asking. Exactly, a year of being a sharmuta.
Did you fall in love with him?
Yeah, I did. I met my boyfriend at the time there, and I stuck around for a bit.
He said, let me pick her out instead.
I had a very spiritual spirit as a sharmuta in Israel.
I'm sure about that.
And then back to
No doubt about that.
Did you?
And then I moved back to New York once I finished college. Yeah.
And when you were back in Europe, did you get involved in? Were you involved in Jewish organizations at all? Like mainstream or even?
Jewish Voice of Peace.
No, before JV. I mean, it sounds like she's in that now, but prior to that.
Abby, I want to talk to you a little bit about how my perspective evolved, because I am a rational person. I don't just follow spiritual movements.
I'm not asking you to be in an antagonist way. I'm really trying to understand how people go in that direction.
So let me explain it to you. Let me explain. So when I grew up with the Zion, believing Israel has the most moral army in the world. A lot of narratives about what happened in 1948, I believe.
And when you had that perspective, was that perspective a labor Zionist, or was that perspective a Beitar Zionist, a Jabotinsky Zionist? What kind of Zionist?
I don't know. I just know that is the narrative.
Buttercup. There's a reason. That's very significant. Did you grow up? Were you Habonim, HaShomer HaTzair, or were you more ZOA Beitar? That's very important.
Hold on, she's gonna Google it real quick. She doesn't know what you're
I actually don't know. I just know that my family had the generic mainstream consensus opinion, which is that Israel was founded the way Israel was founded, where they sort of glossed over a lot of the atrocities that happened, which I've already moved past. I don't really care. Israeli historians agree about this.
When your family had that, were they involved in Jewish organizations? Were they
Yes.
involved? Okay. And the Zionist background that you got, again, did they send you to like a Habonim summer camp? Did you do anything Zionist as a kid?
So, because we're on the internet and people here weaponize personal information, I'd rather not give out personal information.
I'm not
I know you're not, but there's people here with bad intentions.
My question. Let me rephrase my question.
God, I'm gonna go search up name Buttercup and try to find out everything about you.
So this Zionist background, so you don't know whether it was a Hashomer HaTza'ir, Abonim, or whether it was a ZOA, a Young Judah. You have no concept of what kind of.
I know about these organizations, and they're not like they're not like Zionist.
You're in the house.
The mainstream Zionist narrative that's promoted by ZOA and Young Judea and all those folks about the founding of Israel and the justness of its occupation and about what's happening currently in the Middle East and the future of Israel. And then it was only when I made Palestinian friends in college that I learned that I wasn't lied to. I never claimed they lied to me, but they told me half the story.
College on the East Coast, you don't have to dox yourself. College on the East Coast?
What's the difference?
Big difference. There's absolutely a reason I asked that.
Well, don't tell me the reason, then I'll answer.
It has to do with what kind of professors, what kind of influence, what kind of
Do you
students.
feel that on the West Coast they are more liberal?
I didn't say West Coast, by the way, because I don't live on the West Coast. So, but
So what is
definitely a
it?
difference between universities. Absolutely a difference, and also with the student body and with.
You haven't justified the question.
I absolutely, most certainly have qualified my question by asking you specifically, was it an East Coast older university? Was it a university with a diverse foreign student population? Was it one that had specific professors that were also maybe monetized and there were chairs within the department that came from certain influences? Or was it a university in the middle part of the country, or a university in the south, or a university perhaps in a western city? So
It sounds like a sociological survey you're doing.
No,
It's like fishing for information.
She's not fishing, she's
I'm
just
not.
way smarter than you.
I'm really trying to
That's all.
understand
She gets
how
way
people get
smarter than
influenced.
you.
And trying to understand also what their backgrounds. And when I asked you, you said you grew up in a Zionist house. That's why I asked, were they labor Zionists? Because if you grew up with labor Zionists, there's a good chance you're like Amos, and you can understand why he went in the direction he went. Or if you grew up in a family that was a Beitar family, you may have gone in Shuki's direction. There's a reason I asked those questions. There's a very good logical reason. If I was Dan Gordis giving you these questions, you would
They're
understand.
mainstream, like liberal Zionists, okay? They think that they manage to conflate, they conflate Zionism and liberalism.
Yeah, those two words don't go together.
Yeah, I know. I've discovered that.
Or were they more like Mohammed Abbas, your professor from Egypt?
And you'll understand, okay?
Were they like Muslim professors, or were they like American professors?
Yeah, I mean.
Actually, my particular field.
We'd have one conversation. You told me you went to Brandeis, we'd have a conversation. If you said you went to.
I'm not comfortable sharing where I went.
Penn, you're around my daughter's age. If you went to Penn, we'd have a conversation about who taught her at Penn.
Okay, I'm declining to provide that personal information.
No, I don't need it in here in a packed room, but there was a reason I was asking you.
Okay.
Okay. Was there a Jewish studies program at your college?
100%, a very large one.
And did you take it?
I didn't have to.
So you never took any Jewish studies?
No, because
You didn't have to. She taught Hebrew school, guys.
I'm proficient in all the books of the Tanakh and the Mishnah and all their ancient texts. Yeah.
You speak fluent Hebrew?
Yes.
And you
Oh,
said
sorry.
Tanakh
she
and
doesn't.
Sunday school.
You've never even read my Maimonides.
Tanakh and Mishnah and Gemara.
And you learned that in day school?
Yeah.
So you went to Ramaz then? You would have had to go to a religious day school, in fact.
There's no way they're teaching that in conservative, yeah.
Yeah, they don't.
Buttercup is so smart, but she's not married and has no kids, so she's just political now.
She just said an Arab Sharmuta.
You'll understand.
Are you endorsing this Sharmuta slurs?
I
teach you a song. Hold on, Abby. Abby, give me just a
Don't know
second.
the levels there, and because you would absolutely know where I went to school and the levels that they teach. And what she's talking about, to be proficient in it, you would have to go beyond day school and take Jewish studies at a university or take advanced studies outside of a day school in order to.
You're not listening. She knows everything. Didn't you know? Did you pick up on that already? She knows the truth. She exclusively has the truth. Only Buttercup knows the truth, everybody.
Like, being recorded and it's not always anonymous because I'm really sincerely.
Also, Abby, schools have evolved a lot since you went to school, right? Like a lot of
I'm on
schools.
the board. Actually, I'm on the board of three different day schools. I'm pretty much aware of what they do with.
On the East Coast or West Coast?
Both.
Okay, so 3 days, random anecdotal day schools on the East Coast or
Not
West Coast?
random. Actually, one is probably one of the oldest ones in the United States and also one of the most successful ones. So
Do they
absolutely
teach
not
Talmud in
random.
that school?
Pardon?
Do they teach Talmud? Because it is kind of a hot thing to teach one of Talmud.
Very advanced. You'd have to be the highest levels in the Jewish studies.
So have you surveyed all the other day schools?
Yeah, I
See what levels?
actually was involved and still involved in on a national level. So, but I'm not going to get into that in this room with you. You and I can talk about it at another time.
I think it's interesting.
We can. I'm not.
Buttercup, you need to learn the triple law first before learning public.
I can validate my own credentials, but I'm not going to do that in here. I'm not asking you to do it. I was just trying to understand where the mindset came from, and if it came from farther back than the book you read. That was all I was trying to do.
Abby, it came from my gum. That's what she.
I'll say it like 3 times. It's okay when he evokes the Holocaust, but when someone talks about genocide, that's like.
Let me teach you a song. So you're gonna be able to sing it when you walk, okay?
Can't wait.
Sing it together. It's all because Muhammad is a bear. It's all because Muhammad is a God. It's all because Muhammad is a bear. And so he's
You're day school educated and you listen to this crap. And
Islam is a race? You said it's racism. Please, what race is Islam?
What values were we raised with, Abby?
Anybody know what race Islam is? I know Islam was a race.
To me. It's disgusting.
If we're to call Islam being against Islam racism, but it's not a race.
Abby, you say something, anything. This is
Help her out.
No, this is repulsive.
You don't be there. Shut the fuck up. Go to the corner, and like a good bitch, eat again what you puke. Come on, go do it.
Hold on, she's crying real quick for the Muslims.
No, she went to do it. She's a sub. She's went to do it.
I'm waiting for Abby to have an opinion about this repulsive perversion of Judaism.
It's repulsive. Oh, Buttercup, I'm not passing judgment.
You're not passing judgment on this?
Things you say can be repulsive also. So everyone has their level of what they think is repulsive. What's repulsive to one is.
You're a leader, an educational leader. You run
I'm not an educational leader. I'm not an
Yikes.
educational leader. I just happen to know a lot about it. And
She's
I
not the
know
club of
positions.
police.
And then you wonder why we feel so divorced from Jewish institutional Judaism. Because you support this
Because of
garbage.
people like you, Buttercup.
I don't like what you said. I don't like what he
And why would I participate in institutional Judaism if you support this kind of pathology?
Buttercup, I would prefer that the conversation be about trying to understand where people's perspectives come from.
You think a clubhouse room is Jewish institutional? What are you talking about, Buttercup? You're on a social audio chat getting roasted, stupid.
Sharmuta for 10 minutes straight. That's not Judaism. Your Judaism is not mine. No, God, you lost your way.
Buttercup, boom, boom, boom.
For my education, I'm very proud of it.
She's so Jewish.
I wanna read one sentence to Buttercup. This is from the IHLC, the definition of anti-Semitism. It's point number 3. Accusing Jews as a people of being responsible for real or imagined wrongdoing committed by a single Jewish person or a group, or even for acts committed by non-Jews, is considered anti-Semitism. So when you ask Abby, for example, is this Judaism for you for something that someone else said? Basically, you are accusing. Basically, this is the definition of anti-Semitism. I would suggest that you would read the definition.
You're all singing a song about Muhammad,
Let me just.
right?
No. It has nothing to do with the point that I'm making. It has nothing to do with the point that I'm making. The point that I'm making is that the rhetoric you're using, the I'm saying that the point that you're using per definition is anti-Semitism. Per definition. Just so you know.
I'm asking her to intervene when someone's being extremely racist.
That's not a reason to be anti-Semitic, Buttercup. I'm just saying that the wrongdoing of war doesn't justify you being anti-Semitic.
She claimed to be an institutional leader in American day school circles.
Butterfly, you and I can pick up on this. It's Sunday, it's deli day, and I'm craving a good bagel. So I'm going to do the good Jewish thing and jump off the phone and go back.
I do want to say
Don't do it, Abby. You don't need all those carbs, Abby. Just go to the gym and have a cup of coffee. Skip the bagel, Abby.
Abby, I really appreciate you having a reasonable, coherent conversation with me, and good luck.
Sharmuta, how are you, Sharmuta? Did you got some Palestinian dick today?
No thoughts on this? Is this your Israeli culture? Yeah?
God, he doesn't speak for all Jews. That's his God.
Speak the fuck up. Say shut the fuck up.
What do you say? What's your opinion about Jordan?
Why don't you speak up in Amir's room when they're talking shit about Jews in Israel?
I do.
Oh yeah, sure you do. Sure you do.
Ask me, maybe don't I do it?
Buttercup.
Can you give us your opinion on the country of Jordan? Because it is, many people say that is the Palestinian country, and it's in historic Palestine. The majority of the population is Palestinian. What do you think of it? If you look at a map 200 years ago, there was no Jordan. It's created on historic Palestine. Buttercup, what do you say to those people who say that is Palestinian homeland? What do you think?
Sorry, I was distracted. Can you ask the question more succinctly one more time?
Jordan, is it the homeland for the fucking Palestinians?
Many people did you say Jordan is the Palestinian. Why are you interrupting? Some people say that Jordan is a Palestinian country because the majority of Jordan's population is Palestinian. The majority of Jordan's population. So why? There's no country of Jordan 200 years ago. It was created by the Why is Jordan not a Palestinian country? Tell us, Buttercup.
I mean, isn't it kind of a Palestinian country? People kind of see it as sort of Palestinian.
So there is a Palestinian, so Palestinians have a country.
I don't know. Listen, my focus is more on the future, not past.
I think you said something
I
very
want
intelligent,
less Jewish
Buttercup.
people to die, less Palestinians to die. My goal is for less bloodshed to happen.
I honestly think that we come somewhere. You're acknowledging that it kind of is a Palestinian country. That's what you said, right?
George, what's wrong with you guys?
I just want her to fill in the blank.
No, but fuck, he's talking to her.
This is what you care about, that people will not die. So how about the plan to, for example, move the Palestinians somewhere else? Then your goal is no one dying is...
Like Jordan would be a logical place.
What do you think about that? If this is what you care about, then it
If it
would be...
wasn't a crime against humanity under international law, which would turn your soldiers into war criminals.
Why? Yeah, but for you, forget about us. You said that all you care about is that less Palestinians and less Israelis will die, right? This is the solution. Let's say that we are willing to be the war criminals. What do you think of this? This is the solution that will actually prevent people from dying.
And that's what we're doing right now, right?
No, but it is,
So are
it's
you,
your thought.
are you okay with this? Are you okay, for example, with an effort to encourage them? For example, now there's a plan to pay for their rent for 4 years, to pay for their food for 1 year, and to also give them $5,000 or $50,000. I don't know exactly. I don't remember which one, to kind of help them get started. What do you think about that?
It's a crime under international law, so I
It's
don't
not a
know.
crime. It's not a crime. It's not a crime. It's not a crime to offer someone.
It's already, listen, Daniel,
It's not a crime.
You're saying that
it's a crime because you've already destroyed all the conditions of life in Gaza,
It's
so
not a
it's
crime.
not
It's
voluntary. It's not voluntary. We've already killed 15,000
So
kids.
that's behind us, exactly. You said you don't want to deal with the past, you want to deal with the future. And you also said that you want to deal with the future, you want to find a solution that
It's ongoing. We're killing kids even today. We're
Yeah,
killing kids.
so that's because we're waiting for you to decide. Now that you say Gaza is already destroyed. Because you just said that you don't care about the past, you just care about the future. So the situation is right now that, like we already committed all those crimes and Gaza is destroyed. Now, the people there, instead of like telling them, okay, just
I
leave
do
it in
think
the
we're
rubble.
headed in that direction. Yes, Daniel.
But
And
if we
the
offer, if
result
we
is
get an
going to
offer,
be your kids in jail.
Yeah,
Your kids
I
can't travel
understand.
anywhere. Your kids are pariahs.
You said that you just want the Palestinians and Israelis will not die. You said, I just want the bloodshed to stop. And now we are offering you like this proposal and you're refusing it. Like why?
I'm
People will
not saying,
die.
listen, because this proposal is the final solution in a long process of making Gaza uninhabitable, right? This is the final
It's already
step.
uninhabitable, but now we're saying, okay, if they move, for example.
Yes,
But
I
now,
think
but
if
it
that
happened
happens,
already. Yeah. You are right. We are criminals and everything, but it happened already. Now you said a minute ago.
and now there needs to be accountability for it.
Yeah, all of that. But right now, the most important thing for Buttercup is that stop the bloodshed. All you want, as a humane person with your high morality, that you come here and advocate for us. You said, I want the bloodshed to stop. Okay, this is what you said, and I'm offering you, great, this is a solution, for example. Now that Gaza is already destroyed, all those crimes were committed, you just want it to stop. You don't want to reverse back.
We haven't anywhere for them to go, though.
Okay, so let's advocate for it.
There's millions of Syrians. Millions of
I'm
people went
asking
from
for people to
Syria
go
to
there if they
Did
want
anyone
to.
pick up what he said? Did anyone actually pick up what she said? She just said, you know what she just said? She was talking about the final solution. Final solution. She used these words.
Yeah, she knows
The
exactly what
final solution in Gaza.
I've already used this word. It's not you, Alex. Get with it.
I already told her about
How
this,
dare
and I know.
you use that word? How dare you talk about the final solution?
I've used it before. Get with it. I'll keep up.
No, I won't keep up with you. You know what?
Yes, we talked about using all kinds of imagery.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Listen to me. I want to ask you a question as well, okay? Do you think my kids are war criminals? Do you think I'm a war criminal? I served in the IDF. My kids have. Are we war criminals? Do you want to lock us up as well? We actually bled for our country, unlike you, who has a big fucking mouth blabbing off on the internet about how much you hate Israel and how much you hate Zionism. You should be ashamed of yourself, honestly. Have a good, long, hard look in the mirror. Seriously, this is disgusting. You're beyond this.
And she knows it already. I already had a discussion about it. I told her that it's offensive and it's a Holocaust inversion when she's using those terms. So she's doing it not out of ignorance, out of like spite or I don't know.
But I have a different opinion than you, Daniel. As you know, we discussed this before.
It's not about opinion.
I think you need to be consistent. If you're going to do a Holocaust,
Buttercup, if you go to the definition of anti-Semitism, you will see how many checkboxes you mark, okay? You need to look in the mirror. You're spewing anti-Semitic bullshit. They need to stop.
Daniel, we already talked about invoking the Holocaust and why you think it's selected only
Exactly.
on your
You
side and not on your
cannot.
side.
Holocaust inversion is.
You talk about the Holocaust constantly. You talk about it constantly.
You understand the word inversion?
So why
You understand the word inversion?
why did
I will explain to you. I will explain to you, okay? Inversion means that you invert the roles of the victim and the perpetrator, okay? Whatever you say, okay?
Perpetrator.
This is inversion. When you're doing it, blaming us, that's per definition. Listen, go to the IHLC.
You think Jews are eternal victims? You can never be a perpetrator.
I thought about what I think.
I want to know. I have a question for you now.
Buttercup, listen.
Can Jews ever be a perpetrator? Or only Goyim?
We can, but when you're invoking the Holocaust,
When will we be a perpetrator?
when we, okay?
Under
But
what
when you
conditions are we the perpetrator?
Buttercup, shut up for a second, okay? Don't don't try to escape this uncomfortable moment, okay? You need to go on your own free time. It's not about convincing me. The definition is there. You can read it even after you exhaust all your...
Just established, I'm aware of the definitions.
Listen, you're just discharging from your mouth right now. You need to stop.
I have had the same fucking education as you. Stop telling me I need to learn things.
You didn't learn this, okay? You didn't learn this. You need to go and read. It's not that long, okay? You can go and read. They have like bullet points, okay? And you will see in the bullet points at least two that you used during the conversation today, okay? One is blaming the entire Jewry for the acts of one, whether it's imaginary or real, and the second is Holocaust inversion. Just watch out.
I blame the people in this room who are silent while she keeps yelling about sharmutans.
It's not about convincing me. It's about waking you up. It's about putting a mirror. It's about putting a mirror in your face.
Maybe the only one who objects to yelling and calling women sharmutans.
Because he thinks that you're gonna do sex phone with him.
No, not at all.
That's exactly why. He's a buckley kid. I even tried to find him a surgeon from the UK to pull his tongue from other people's bottles. That's why. He's a buckley kid and nothing more than that. He's a cheater that lives with a goiter and raising a daughter that she's a goiter. That's who he is.
This guy married prostitutes. You want to talk about everybody else?
Exactly.
Please, gentlemen, there are people listening in on this conversation. You know, please remember you are representing the entire Jewish community right now here on Clubhouse at this very moment.
He's a liar. He's not a fucking good representation. He shouldn't speak for fucking Jews. He's a fucking piece of shit, and he's calling women whores.
At least I'm not a cheater like you.
The guy that married a
prostitute. I'm not a cheater like you.
I don't cheat, buddy. I'm not like.
Oh yes, you are.
Okay.
And you said it loud and clear in front of your cousin. You said it loud and clear in front of your cousin.
You're a liar.
No, I'm not. Bring your cousin. She gonna keep. I'm not. You know that I'm not. You know that I'm not.
You're a liar.
You know that I'm not.
Come on, guys. Let's just get along.
There is one thing that you can
We have a bigger enemy.
With his experience, he could actually fucking smash this room and teach her something. Instead, he goes by calling her a whore. He's not teaching her anything. All he's doing is teaching her to hate him even more. He's not teaching the room anything by talking like that. He's being a goof because he's fucking dumb. He's a barbaric idiot.
Right.
Talk shit about every fucking Jew in this fucking...
Well, I hate to say it, but welcome to Clown House, where no one has ever done an academic conversation as if it's a classroom. No, that's not what Clown House is. Clown House is wasting your time with people like Buttercup because she's got a cute girl voice and she says nothing for weeks now, months now, and you guys keep having conversations about nothing, wasting all your time. Congratulations on wasting all your time.
Right, though, like, we're not gonna teach her anything. She's not willing to learn anything. That's the thing.
It's not about her, though, guys.
They don't care either.
The way things learn things, because there's people that are on the fence that aren't vocal like this, and they can take pride. I can actually research that. Actually, I do. Now I'm a Zionist because I actually learned something today.
Oh yeah, that happens all the time.
Don't you know that she discovered that the Zionist narrative is all a lie, and Buttercup knows the truth about everything. She's not retarded. She's a female Jewish politician. You guys haven't met them yet, but Buttercup is one of the first female Jewish anti-Zionist politicians on the app.
I love the arguments on this room. Why are you retarded? That's your argument? Come on, guys, do better.
What happened to you when you dropped this baby?
We had it in our civil war. We had like Southern race women that were like, yeah, we should kill most of the race men. And we're like, why do women get involved with that? Like, shut up.
See, that's a mistake. That's the game for you. So obviously you can't earlier. You're just fucking sexist. You're an idiot. That's it. Honestly, you're dumb.
The most intelligent murder I thought about.
I doubt it.
Terrible, like it's terrible. The men are trying to find a way to liberate Israel. The women are trying
What are
to.
you talking about? You're speaking like you're soldiers, you fucking moron.
We will stop talking for 1 second.
These
No,
things
you're
will liberal.
dumb. You're dumb. You fucking shook you into the school. What? No, because you're dumb. See the movie?
Yeah,
Fucking
not
shit.
Yeah.
No, shut the fuck up. Okay. No, you're not gonna prove a point for what you're saying. Actress is here. She's one of the most highly educated women on television. And when you're gonna tell her not to talk to, because you're an idiot. Oh, there is another button there. Baby decided to put his tongue in. Oh, there is another one. Because baby tongue's going in. Says the guy who married. The guy who married prostitutes. Enjoy, dive in, enjoy.
Well, technically, BB, if he married a prostitute, she's not a prostitute anymore, BB. You know, get in the now, BB.
That's different.
Well, now she's in jail, actually.
Well,
She's in jail now.
That's right. We're very emotional.
It's all good. I think we all needed to let it out here. This is a good room, you know?
Yeah.
I don't really moderate. I just let it all happen.
I feel better.
It's a good therapy session for everybody, including myself. I let it out on Buttercup. And
Great work, everybody.
Yeah, great work. Good job.
Finally, we had an educational room. People finally learned things here on Clown House. Great work, everybody.
Yeah.
Has anybody here ever heard of this thing?
One thing we do learn, John, is that we learn who our enemies are. That's one thing we do learn.
Well, you know what you can do is you can pick up this thing called a book and come on here and read a book.
Where's the book? What's a book? I never heard of that before.
I don't know anymore. I've got brain rot. I just want to come on here and talk about the Zionist narrative and how it's all a lie. And we've all been lied to our entire lives, and only Buttercup knows the truth. Buttercup has discovered this amazing revelation about the truth. We never knew it till Buttercup could explain it.
White women think they're like saviors. Fucking hoes, like, you're not saving anything. All you're doing is destruction. What are you saving? Pakistanis for raping women? Get the fuck out of here with your bullshit. I'm sick and tired of hearing this white liberal chick talking bullshit. Fuck off. Like, go ahead and go stay in the Navy, work liberals. Yeah, go to Pakistan and save the women. Go to Afghanistan, save the women. Go to like Pakistan and go to India and go to like Malaysia and go to Thailand and go to these other countries. Fuck out of here. I'm sick and tired of this shit. They're just annoying.
Go travel.
Yeah. It's fucking bullshit.
Well, congratulations, everybody. You did it again. An amazing, successful clubhouse room full of education, life-changing moments, revelations, and truths revealed. Great work, everybody. And I'm proud to be an American.
Now next he's going to come and figure out the safe solution on the Palestinian state. Yeah.
I want some of the terrorists in the bottom to come up. I think they're just so scared. They're very scared. I don't know what they're scared of.
They're power bottoms.
I want the terrorists to come up and talk. We want to hear.
Right now, this one, the Nazi.
Oh yeah? You want me to invite him? Let's do it.
Buttercup,
Wait, don't you be too scared to come up. They're always so scared. I don't know what they're scared of.
How did Buttercup learn everything? She's so smart, that girl. Wow.
If you're sucking enough dick, you're gonna get some education from the cum that you swallow.
Oh my god.
Bibi, when did you, I mean not Bibi, Shuki, how did you figure out, this form of politics of being crude, vulgar, disgusting, like that? Where did it come from? Where did your knowledge come from?
Actually, from the field, from seeing who the fuck they are.
So you learned it from the excrement that you were observing?
Absolutely.
And is it bigoted and is it racist to essentially reject Muhammad the pedophile?
I'm not rejecting, I'm just stating fact. You want to sing with me? Let's sing together.
Mo.
Because Muhammad is a pedophile. It's all because Muhammad is a child. It's all because Muhammad is a beast of chief. And so is all the Muslims. Takbir! Muhammad Khanzir, Muhammad Khanzir, Muhammad Rasul al-Khara. From the river to the sea, Israel, it's the only thing that you will see.
That's amazing that you can learn so much here in just such a short amount of time. Thank you, Shuki.
You're very welcome. What's he run away? The Kahwa? I wanted to tell you that is true.
Israel, your time is coming. The world is watching.
Uh-huh.
Free Palestine, free Palestine.
We free Palestine.
Wow, you felt very brave coming up here and saying this. Ooh.
We free Palestine.
What a fucking terrorist he is. He must feel so proud of himself. All his brothers now they're all gonna go in the room and say, "Wow, did you hear Suj? He went up to the Zionist stage and said free Palestine."
Well, you're all brainwashed.
We're not gonna kick you, idiot. We love people like you to play soccer with them. We're not gonna kick you, idiot. It's coming and going, thinking that we're gonna kick him.
Oh, I know how.
So funny. There's like 4 or 5 of them down there.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Buttercup, I never would have known the truth about the Zionist narrative. It's all a lie.
Let's bring him up here. Listen, you need to stick to one thing. If you suck in too many dicks, you're gonna be confused. Noha, it's for you.
So if anybody hasn't started recording Amir's rooms and posting them on X and notifying the FBI and calling for his door to be kicked in because he's a potential terrorist, a terrorist promoter, and a terrorist supporter, I encourage you all to do that.
Does anyone have a sauce? Bro, I don't give a fuck, bro. I just want to know. Was Abu Abed the terrorist?
obsessed. Oh my god. You are so obsessed.
I'm putting the volume. I'm putting the volume down. I'm not gonna listen to this from you, bro. I'm putting the volume down. But if someone has a source, please send it.
Let's study the song together. It's all because Muhammad is a pedophile. It's all because Muhammad is a child molester. It's all because Muhammad is a piece of shit. And it's all the Muslims. Takbir! Muhammad Khanzir! Muhammad Khanzir! Muhammad Rasul al-Khala! From the river to the sea, Israel is all that you will see.
I can't wait until Israel. I like this scenario. What are you gonna cry about that? Huh? No food?
It's funny that you guys tell people to come up from the gulag and to speak up and everything, and you act like this. You don't even, you interrupt people, you don't let them finish, and then you talk like this. How are we gonna have like a normal conversation when you act like this?
How many Muslim bulbul did you suck already? How many Muslim bulbul did you suck already?
Oh, Shuki, Alhamdulillah, I'm a virgin, you know, my reproduction.
I know that you're virgin, but not in your mouth.
Don't listen to these girls. You
don't fuck, but you suck.
Shuki, how old are you, sir? You could be
You don't fuck, but you suck.
You're embarrassing yourself. I'm trying to be serious. I'm trying to like be helpful to you. Like, listen, I'm younger than you and I'm teaching you. Come on, sir. Achik, you're too. Achik, you need to go to a school. Why you're so obsessed? Why are you so obsessed? You're so obsessed with Islam. Inshallah, you will become Muslim. I pray to God every day you'll become Muslim because the way you're obsessed with Islam is insane. Why are you obsessed?
It's all because Muhammad is a child molester. It's all because Muhammad is a pedophile. It's all because Muhammad is a piece of shit. And so is all the Muslims. Takbir! Muhammad Khanzir! Muhammad Khanzir! Muhammad Rasul al-Khala! Muhammad Rasul al-Khala! From the river to the sea, Israel is all you will see.
Good for you. I'm happy for you. So basically, the claim in the title that it's eliminated, I just want confirmation of that because I don't find any official confirmation.
What is wrong with you? Like every time you people make a rule, it's always like
Look, he gets off to this. He gets off to this. Don't say that. I'm happy for you, bro. I'm happy for you.
You want the confirmation? I'm going to give you the confirmation.
Please do.
Hold on a chick, hold on.
You're so obsessed.
Hold on. Hold on, a chick, hold on. Here is the confirmation. No, I'm going to explain you. I know that you're Muslim and you're stupid. And the problem is that you're sucking too much of a Muslim dick. So the sperm does not develop your brain. It's actually doing the other thing. It's destroying your brain. So, but I'm still gonna try. The fact that Hamas don't deny that he got killed, giving you the confirmation that he got killed. Because if he was still alive, Hamas was so happy to show that he's still alive, and he will show him, because that was the upper hand standard point that they had, and now they lost it, and they lost it immediately after he gave a threat to Israel. So now they are so fucking embarrassed, so they putting their tail between their legs and running back to the tunnels like rats.
So normally when they try to assassinate a Boubet that he failed in the past, does Hamas immediately come out and say,
100% correct. 100% You're absolutely right.
So maybe he is that then.
He is that. It's not maybe.
Takbir!
Muhammad Khazi!
My God, thank you very much.
Fucking dad, he's like planning in hell. Get the fuck out of here. He's planning in hell.
All right, everybody. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. It's been a fun morning. Thanks for waking me up, Shuki. Thanks for making Buttercup into a puddle of butter. I'm gonna go put it on my popcorn. Thank you very much. Have a great day, everybody. Great work. Take care. Bye bye.
Chanel, I think you're the one that's actually obsessed because you're always in our.
You're my favorite too.
Aww, besties. That's so sweet.
Oh, there's my all-time favorite.
All-time favorite. That's what I like to hear. I say friends for life. Yeah, well, I need your help on X. Just retweet all my stuff. Go to John Kitover IL.
I already did, so don't ask me anymore.
Great work, Abby Gaganes.
You're welcome. So guys, can you sign this petition so you can become a congressman?
I want him to be president.
Okay, do it then.
Wow. Well, first we gotta get to Congress, then we're gonna get to the Senate, then we're gonna get to the executive office. Jeez, you gotta take one step at a time, boy. Wow.
Yeah, one step at a time. Right?
Are you canvassing on the streets?
Yeah.
I told her too.
I just tell everybody download Clownhouse and sign my petition.
No, don't.
Imagine Clubhouse just become Chicago.
Here, Ryan. I put the.
Hey, Evan.
Can you guys sign a petition for him so he can become a congressman?
That's not a link. That is a picture.
Yeah, but if you go down to the comments, it says.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Craigslist?
Really?
That's a Craigslist posting. Can I get a direct link? God damn it.
Yeah, John Kitover.
She gave you the link, you fucking F word. Jesus. Click the fucking link. Yeah, no shit, it's a link, stupid. Click it and retweet it. Alright, you're fired. You're no longer working for the campaign. You're terminated. You talk too much. You don't do shit. You're a talker. We need doers. Bye.
So rockfords.craigslist.org/
Yeah, that's a job posting. So you have to respond to that. Then he'll send you a fucking link to maybe he'll send you something else.
I'm out of here, Abuela. You're wasting everybody's time. I got other clubhouse rooms to get to work in. Stop talking. Just click and do. Retweet. This is the problem with people. Retweet it. Just post. Just click it and post it. Just stop. You can't sign it. I need your digital media support here. I don't need your signature. Jesus. Get me all worked up over nothing. I should go stretch in the other room and do yoga.
I was asked to sign a petition, not to retweet anything. This is the first time.
This bitch doesn't speak English. This is an ESL room for her. She's just learning English, Abuela.
There we go. It's retweeted.
Wow. All right. Finally, we got some work done for the campaign this morning. Great work, Abuela.
Get over for Congress.
Say it loud, say it proud.
Retweet it then.
Say it loud, say it proud. Say it louder.
Julius SeaWorld, retweet it.
I have one question now.
What is
Alright,
it?
What, Nico?
What's your opinion on Luigi Mangione and what do you expect from his trial?
Are you talking about post-execution? Are you asking about post-execution cleanup procedures?
What do you mean?
Work for him.
I'm saying that after we execute him, how are we going to clean up the mess and dispose of the body?
What is this me and you, Tato?
You don't understand what I'm saying, Julian?
No, I don't think he does.
That's okay. I got work to do anyways.
What do you think of the protest that will happen after this accused man to death?
I know. know.
I just want to quote Shuki and say, Muhammad was a pedophile.
Who's this beautiful woman? Shut up, Ryan. Who's this beautiful woman next to you?
Oh, stop. That was fun.
Roger, who's that beautiful woman next to you, that blonde woman?
I don't know which one you're talking about.
The blonde woman next to you. Oh, Laurel.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh shit, it's disappeared.
I met this. Are you talking about? I met this.
Twitter.
I'm not sure. Oh, that chick is a chick that I met through politics. But she doesn't.
She's hot. You should date her.
I did, but then she dumped me. So she's like, you're crazy.
Why?
She's like, you live stream everything. You're on YouTube all day long. Like, you're crazy. You just live stream YouTube all day long.
There you go, see?
But I had.
That woman is beautiful. Wow. Like, imagine.
Yeah, she's a beautiful woman. She's got breast implants too, which is. You know.
Oh, no, that's
Nice.
No, I gotta say that aesthetically they look amazing. It's like, whoa, wow, amazing.
Here, I put it in the chat. If
Yeah.
she has breast implants, how is she going to breastfeed your child?
I don't think she's gonna have children because she's like, you know, over 40.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, she looks younger than Lisa.
Well, Issa's fat, like you.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, you have nothing to say. You gained weight, John.
You're right. I should get out of the hole and go to the gym.
I won't be mean to you because you're running for Congress, already stressful enough. But she's beautiful. Oh my gosh. I wish she was lesbian.
That's crazy.
She could be my mom.
You never know. Women can become bisexual like instantaneously, and you're like, oh.
That's true.
But she looks like she has fake teeth. Like, at least my teeth are real.
No, her teeth are real.
Especially when you're dealing with a man-child, like John Kitover.
Kind of looks like a woman's version of Diogenes. Maybe that's why I like it.
Ooh. Your first dio transo.
Hold on, let me see.
Imagine fucking.
didn't even
You want to? Not only do you want to fuck Diogenes, you want to fuck his female trans doppelganger. That's how fucked up you are.
She's trans?
She's trans?
No, I'm saying that Abby would fuck a trans Diogenes because she thinks the Diogenes is
No, I
hot.
won't do I'm saying it's a female version.
Listen, I'm saying I gotta take the Cosby kids to the beach.
You look at that woman and see what I mean?
What woman?
It's in the chats, in a room chats before you launch out. The last link that I put.
Seriously does look like she's trans.
Really?
Yeah, she kind of goes for T.
Oh, maybe that's why I like it, because she looks like
See,
a
I
man.
told you.
What about she looks like a man?
Her jaw, she's got a fucking sharper jaw than.
Oh, is she transgender?
I don't know.
No.
Look at that thing.
It's a
Look how
woman.
square that thing is.
It's kind of just a really bad angle for her, though. I feel like I need a more.
Yeah, we need more pictures. Let's send
She's got a nice nose, nice lips, nice eyes, nice eyebrows.
Yeah, everything is fake there.
So that's one, and the other was from the Atomic Energy Commission. And they have about 3 or 4 of them now coming in from Atomic Energy Commissions from various places. But
I don't think so. See what you look like, but I don't really remember.
I think the eyes.
Maybe.
Look at the. Okay. Oh, no, it's not.
maybe.
Yeah, I want the answer because it's you have to ask permission to record. So it's fixed up if someone faces don't want to record. Yeah, that's true. My parents.
What gives you the right to? your eye on your answer. Illegal. You want to call the police for that time? For what? You're recording people for no reason. I told you I'm recording people for no reason. The thing is recording, so it's still recording. How do you know it's recording? You said,
Like before, like we're hired for white stats. This one is narrow stats. This one looks more like Pepe.
Interesting.
Whatever we get. Congressman John Kitover.
Holy smokes.
Oh, my bad. I'm unmuted. Good thing you didn't hear me farting.
I've been spending all day watching court
Try reading a book,
proceedings on YouTube.
going to the gym. It helps a lot. I'm gonna read you all a magical poem now because this is Abby's SeaWorld where mystical magical things always happen. I
Yeah.
hope you enjoy. So take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it for 10 seconds. I may be clapping my hands, but I don't belong to a crowd of clappers. I'm neither this nor that. I'm not part of a group that loves flute music, or one that loves gambling, or one that loves drinking wine. Those who live in time, descended from Adam, made of earth and water. I'm not part of that. Don't listen to what I say here on Clown House, as though these words came from an inside and went to an outside. Your faces are very beautiful, but they are wooden cages. You'd better run from me. My words are fire. I have nothing to do with being famous, making grand judgments, feeling full of shame. I borrow nothing. I don't want anything from anybody. I flow through all human beings. Love is my only companion. When union happens, my speech goes inward towards my clubhouse friends. At that meeting, all the secrets of language will no longer be secret.
Why are border collies so intense when nothing's happening?
Gotta take a poop. Do you know who Point is on this app?
No, I do not.
It's this white guy who pretends he's a gay, or it's a gay white guy who pretends he's a black woman.
And he talks like this, you big stupid dummies. You're just mad at me because I'm on television. You're not on TV like me because I'm successful, you big stupid dummies.
He sounds like a silly goose.
Well, what I like to do is I go into his rooms and I go, Point is John Kitover. Fucking Point is John Kitover. He's running for Congress. He's impersonating being a black woman. That is a gay white man pretending to be a black woman. And he goes, shut the fuck up, and he kicks me out of the room. And then everybody all the time now is saying like, that's John Kitover. That is not a. It's really funny.
Well, he sounds like Mickey Mouse.
Basically, yeah.
Hey kids, welcome to the Mickey Mouse Clownhouse Show. I'm your host, Mickey.
The voice you had before sounded like Mickey Mouse.
Oh, that one doesn't sound like Mickey. Well, Julian knows what Mickey Mouse is, because Julian's just a child. He's a moron, a low IQ dingbat. But in Abby's SeaWorld, the sequel, he's just A man on a Sunday with no fun day. We gotta spice this Sunday fun day up, kids. It's 12:57.
He's going to the mall. He's gonna get some stuff.
You can't see.
Yeah, I'm going to enjoy myself and reflect on supporting John Kitover's campaign, knowing that he doesn't support the oppressed people of Italy.
I'm out of here, Julian. You gotta deal with your own issues yourself, man. I can't be your therapist anymore. I'm quitting. Take care.
Sorry, just really quickly. I put it in chat, but I just wanted to say, see if I can get any reactions on it. Also, we need to understand in the critical theory paradigm, those two projects have completely different goals, right? The critical race theory is looking to kind of showcase the identity and cement it in terms of its positioning and analysis. The gender studies, they do the opposite. They want to neutralize it. They want to, both of them are destructive in nature. It's just that it's doing it through basically, emphasizing the problem and making it bigger and putting more fuel into the fire. The other one is trying to deconstruct the very
I missed some of the conversation. I had to go drop something off, but there's 1,000 reasons to wear this PTR. Andre, what do you see when you see this PTR?
I see it. Well, my initial question was whether it was a campaign for white people so they can virtue signal their righteousness in public. But what's interesting is if it's a Alibaba type of outlet, it's most likely that AI is doing the marketing, and AI is doing it regardless of skin color. It's doing it by demographic, and it's the propensity of people actually seeing it and getting offended over it. So without any kind of motivational backbone. But in our current climate, if it's done intentionally as a PTR or like somebody wears it in public, I see it more of a troll than anything else. Unnecessary troll.
Yeah, Andre, that's why my first question was like, which fashion house, put out this T-shirt, right? Because there's plenty of fashion houses that do crazy stuff. But yeah, it wasn't. It was just, that's why it's just like a like you said, like an Alibaba, a Temu, a Shein. It was like just like a cheap T-shirt with a crazy saying with an AI model, basically. But fair enough to Monica. If she wants to post it, fair enough. It's free country.
So, Andre, you said unnecessary troll.
Yeah, because things are already at the boiling point. I don't think people need to. I think everybody kind of understands where the opposition stands, and I think it's time to reconcile somehow, find common ground, find people who are not so infected by this toxicity that they can still be kind of pulled out. And the more people get aggravated, the more they try to stand their ground, dig their heels in, and be unmovable.
So I'll agree that it's a troll, but I'll fight you on the unnecessary. Me, a black model wearing a T-shirt that says "I love being a white woman," and show me the reactions in our culture to that, then I'll say it's an unnecessary troll. When you show me that, then I'll say, oh, okay, I'll ease up, I'll back down.
The issue is that internally that ideology does not accept the reciprocal vector in both directions. It's just saying it can go only in one direction. So you sort of have to start on their ground and work them back to the middle in order to find any kind of consensus. Otherwise, it's just going to be fight.
So show me also a white model wearing a shirt, I love being a white woman, who wouldn't be equally harassed or harmed.
But that's the whole point, Monica. There is no shirt that says I love being a white woman.
Correct. There is no fashion brand. There's no actual fashion label that's doing that. Exactly.
Should there be or should there not be? And if there shouldn't be, why?
I mean, you mean the fashion houses have been doing crazy shit for a long time. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, but as of right now, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, I think to Andre's point, unnecessary troll is, for me, from my perspective, I agree. I don't think that it's the way to engage in conversation that is going to be productive in people understanding. I mean, is it provocative? Sure. Will it start conversation? But you can't be surprised when people misjudge you and believe all of the racist trope stuff about Monica when you have that kind of PTR.
Yeah.
I don't think
What's the upside? What's the upside?
What's the upside to my trolling behavior?
No, what's the upside to the PCR?
There's like 5. I think it's hysterical. I think it mocks the left's insistence that people can be whoever they want to be, and we have to honor their lived experience as rainbow-colored people. I think that the only people in our society who can't be insulted or offended by racial tropes are white people, and I think that's unfair. I think it's pretty cool to be a black woman. So I'm actually not insulting black women because I think they're pretty awesome for the most part.
Yeah, but with all due respect.
The fifth one,
That's not what the shirt says.
The fifth one is I can.
That's
And I'll face the consequences.
Yeah, but with all due respect, what would you know about being a black woman? With all due respect.
I don't think you're catching on to any of the reasons I listed for the upside of having this PTR of a white man.
Say this when you got green beans. Say this when it cut you off.
You're gonna have to deal with the fact that it's the moderator preference thing.
I mean, I'm a black man. I kind of.
Yeah, that's not all you are. Well, you can. Next. It's a great
You have a white dude. I love being a black woman.
Why are you laughing if you're offended? Why you're laughing if you're offended?
Because
if you're offended, why would you be laughing? So you're really not offended. You're just trying to enact power.
No, I'm offended, but
no, you're not. Because you're laughing.
Okay, let me ask you something. Are you a white woman?
None, yeah. Next question.
Are you a white woman?
It's none of your business, Bruce. Next question.
Okay, so you could be a black woman or a white woman, but you feel that this is okay, a white man where I love being a black woman. Sure.
Or you think it's a problem to love being a black woman, you bigot?
He's a white he's a white man. He's a man, period. And then he's a white man putting a shirt that I love being a black woman. He's not even a black woman. Yes, this is totally like nuts.
Why is that offensive? Technically, you don't know if he's a man. You can ask him.
What? She has
or her or they.
Okay. See, this is where at a level we just need to calm down. Maybe take a breath and just start thinking about what you do.
You mean you just need to calm down?
So everything a white person do, I just need to be happy about it. Well, all right, yes, go ahead and do it. Do it. But if that's the case, then everything a black person does, y'all need to goddamn calm down too.
Whoa. How do you know the
just
black
do it
person
that way?
is not a black? How do you know tender genitals?
Dude, that is not okay. So you're just trolling, all right?
I'm not trolling.
Yeah, no, you're trolling too. That's ridiculous, man. Come on, man.
Chris, hold on a minute. I think you're missing a little bit of context about the rest of the conversation in this room. We've been talking about the shirt and people's reactions to the shirt and good, bad, or ugly, like the premise behind the advertisement that's in the PTR. Don't make assumptions that anybody's thinking any sort of way. Like, the whole purpose of this room, I think, is just to have the conversation about why some people may find the shirt triggering, and is it one of those things that is culturally appropriate or not?
See, with me, I just think white people just don't give a fuck. And so black people do, because of slavery and all that shit. No, listen. I just think white people, y'all just don't give a fuck. Y'all just do what you want to do. And laugh at everything. Y'all laugh at being called a cracker. Y'all laugh at being called a hug. Y'all just don't care. And then y'all have motherfuckers that do care in the black side or whatever, Hispanic side or anything. And like, yeah, that's kind of offensive. But maybe we shouldn't just give a fuck then. So maybe we should be like, yeah, you fucking Peckerwood and laugh at that. Or show something. I love being a white woman and show a black man's face. Maybe we just need to start doing that. Maybe we need to learn from you guys.
Maybe you should.
Do it. All right. I'm cool with it. I'll call you crackers all day. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. But the whole point is it's offensive to other people. I really don't give a fuck. I'm gonna tell it, man, what you do. I have white fucking actors. I have black actors. I really don't give a fuck. Like, I'll call you crackers all day.
Tell me again how much you don't care while you're talking about how much you care.
No. If you guys gonna start doing that, and just, I mean, it's I guess we evolving or whatever, and nobody wants to care about racism, then that's what we're gonna start doing. So if black people call you a nigger, a cracker, or whatever like that, then you can't get mad about it.
I don't mind being
I'm just saying.
Like,
No use of the N-word on stage, y'all. No use of the N-word, please.
Oh, now don't use the N-word.
It's a house rule.
It's a house rule.
It's a house
Oh,
rule.
my God.
Not
Anyway,
my house. It's a house rule. We like to be consistent.
so I can call y'all Peckerwoods, crackers,
Yes.
rednecks all day.
You can call me a fucking white bitch. I don't care. Like, but
That's
you
it.
can't
That's
say
the whole
the
point.
N-word
Y'all just
or the
don't.
K-word.
Y'all just don't care. So maybe we need to start not caring. Fuck it. Maybe it's just a little.
No, we're having the conversation.
I'll let y'all say the N-word.
We're having the no, it's not permitted in the house. It's the house owner's rule. Here's the thing. We're having the conversation because we care. Like, that, you're missing the whole point. The whole point of the conversation in this room is because we care. We care about, the offensiveness or whether or not we should or should not be offended by the shirt. That's the point of the conversation.
That's so offensive. That is super offensive. But you know what? I'm 50. I don't care no more. It's just I'm numb. Like all the races I've been through. No, listen. All the races I've been through and stuff like that, dude. I don't care no more. You have to do what you want. Dude, all I think about is my actors getting my actors fucking money. And I don't care. Y'all can do what you want. Regardless, y'all can say shit. I don't care about I've been called nigger 100 million times. So it doesn't really matter to me. I'm not even care about it. Go ahead. All right. Say have a good day, huh?
Lisa's been trying to talk for a minute. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. So let's give the floor to Aoife for a minute.
Okay,
Whoa, you went on mute. Was that a Clubhouse audio thing?
Can you hear me?
Now I can. Yes. Where'd you go?
phone.
Ephra, we can't hear you again. It muted you up. This is a Clubhouse glitch. You have to close the app and then come back.
Control delete.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Let's see if it doesn't mute you.
Okay, so if you have to talk for 3,000 hours and 50 million, use 50 million words to describe how much you don't care about a subject matter, you probably care. So the reality is, you care a lot because you have a hypersensitivity due to your perceived oppression, not real oppression, but perceived oppression, the perception.
No, I don't care anymore.
Bruce, don't interrupt. Bruce.
I'm telling you, I don't care anymore.
Okay, Bruce, don't interrupt.
Bruce,
That's why I need to believe that.
That's why.
Fucking
That's
white
why
people.
you
Here you go.
Whoa. Okay, that's why you need to prove constantly that you don't care, because you do care desperately.
I don't care, cracker.
Care. No, you do care. You care so much about this thing, and the fact that here we have a black woman on Monica's PTR, clearly a black woman wearing a black T-shirt, and you have not.
How do you know that's a black woman? It's a white dude.
Because she's wearing a shirt that says "I love being a black woman."
Did you ask them?
But it's a white dude wearing it. Y'all think that's just normal? Do you think
it's normal for a black woman to wear a black T-shirt? Why do you assume that this person is a black woman?
You know what? I get on this because I love serenity.
Let's read something. If I can just land, I'm just trying to give a submission, but some people are crazy.
Okay, Bruce, I'm going to stick you in the audience for just a second. I will bring you right back up, I promise.
I was just trying to land and give a submission. I don't know why he cares so much and so desperately and deeply about this. Clearly, Monica has a very visually clear black American woman on her PTR. Okay, that is wearing a shirt talking about how much she loves being a black woman. I don't know if you've actually examined the genitals of this woman to confirm whether or not she's a black man or a black woman. Okay, and why it upsets you so much. It's just the hypersensitivity of your perceived oppression. It's not even real oppression. Nobody's oppressing you in this room, but because you're so desperately attached to being oppressed, and you need to be oppressed, you desperately, that is your norm. If you wake up in the morning and you go through the entire day without feeling racism or oppression, you will not be able to live. It's like your oxygen. You need to be oppressed. So you choose oppression in your day. When
Control, Ephra.
Okay, so I'm depressed. I'm oppressed. Whatever.
Don't feed the trolls.
Yeah, he's a troll. He's a troll for real.
That's one of my five. That's one of my five serendipity. So I actually thank Ephra for that.
Let me off. No, he's a troll. But see, this is what I'm saying. So it really makes y'all look bad. It makes y'all look bad for the ones that are really cool with black people and stuff like that. These trolls come on here and say some ignorant ass shit.
Let me offer something.
I just cut the black bread. Yes.
I'd like to hear from Dr. Jordan for a minute.
So I don't know if this is comparable, but when the Hebrew Israelites kind of jumped on the app, I don't think, and I'm Jewish, but I wasn't personally, didn't faze me. I think the Jewish, and I'm not saying the Jewish community is a model here, but what happened was,
I live in a Jewish community.
Oh my God.
Let him finish. Let Dr. Jordan finish.
So the Jewish community on here, we seem to, some people were very offended, but they were only offended, I think, when the black Hebrew Israelites, because it was specifically black Hebrew Israelites, that contingent started to deny the fact that the Jews, and it was mostly Ashkenazi and Sephardic Jews, were not Jewish. So, and again, I'm not saying that we're a model group or anything, but
pushy as anything.
Alright, let me tell y'all this right now. This is gonna be the end of this. I'm just gonna let it out. Alright, when you guys, whites and whatever, you guys don't have no fucking like, oh, don't call me a crack. So we know that. A lot of black people know that. Like, y'all don't give a fuck about being called a cracker, a freaking hunky, or skinhead or anything, because y'all feel in a way that you're dominant in this world, but you're not. Just gonna let that go. We all equal. But the whole point is the insecurity is a bitch, Bruce. Okay. But I'm not insecure. The whole fucking thing, I know shit. And so the whole fucking thing is you guys just feel you can come on this app, whatever. And I try to really, as being a manager, and I manage all kinds of races. But I try to come on here and connect with people, not fucking like hear the ignorance that's coming out your mouths. And it's a bunch of ignorant ass shit. So I mean, it's cool, and you want to do that, I'll leave. But the whole fucking thing is have respect for races, dude.
Right.
You gotta have respect for black. Listen.
No,
you gotta have respect for
statements. You're making statements about my room, and I want you to hear me from
that. See? That's what I'm saying. You don't have respect.
Wait.
And I'm older than you.
No, Bruce, listen to me. I need you to listen to me for a minute. I'm gonna stick you down in the goo for just a second, and I'll let you back up to respond. You are misconstruing the context of the conversation in this room. I'm aware of some of the racism that goes on this app, for sure. I see a lot of it, okay? In this room, though, we are not number one, I don't think I am a better race or I'm higher than you. So when you make blanket statements like you white people think you're in control or whatever, like, no, nothing could be further from the truth. One of the women that I am nearest and dearest to on this app is a black woman sitting on this stage right now with me. And I adore her and I love her. I would not hold a room that made insinuations that white people were better than black people, because I don't believe that for a second. So I'm not discounting maybe some of the experiences that you've had on this app, but you came in here and in 30 seconds you made presumptions about what you thought was being said on this stage, instead of sitting there and listening for a minute to the conversations and the dialogues that we've been trying to have.
You're cutting out.
You're the assumption that this is a room where superiority complex. Sorry. Okay. Anyway, I'm done. But
You're muted. No.
It was a purpose for her to get cut up. That's the whole thing. Because she just said something, and sure, I love you to damn death. Always gonna follow you, but
I just know that we respect
okay,
white
here we go.
women. We need to show more respect for white women.
No, I'm not doing it.
Bruce always shows me respect, and I like Bruce.
Thank you.
Bruce is always welcome in my rooms. You didn't give an opportunity to hear what this room was about. You're making assumptions.
But you have people on here that are fucking like trolls, dude. So you need to understand that.
I'm not a troll.
You got trolls in this room.
You can't call me racist.
Dude, you're... Anyway, alright.
He never insulted you, Bruce.
I never insulted you. I said
Her name is David.
Well, what did I do to you?
That is kind of like a troll response, right? Just saying I have black friends, like that's the meme response.
That was Ephraim.
That's black friends, but
That was Ephraim, not David.
No, you do. I'm just saying that's a meme response.
Oh, yeah. Well, Ephraim's clearly a troll.
But you know you got trolls in
black
here.
friends. He thinks I'm racist, but I have black friends. How can
You are racist, dude.
I just
You're
don't repeat
racist.
the joke, man.
You're racist as fuck. So I don't care. Y'all do what you want to do. I like Serene.
I love you, Bruce.
So y'all do what y'all do in this room. Y'all can run your mouth and talk ignorant shit, but I'm gonna do what I'm doing, make some money. All right, y'all good.
Bye, Bruce.
Love you, Bruce.
Fuck you. Thank you, baby.
Whoa.
That was serendipity.
Yeah, that was disrespectful.
No, I said I love you. That's what I'm talking about, serendipity, not you.
Yeah.
We can say F
So,
you too.
so just get it straight.
wait.
No, don't do that.
We
Don't
can
do
say
that.
F you too.
You, all you motherfuckers except her. Love her. Bye.
Oh, Bradford's here. Bradford's here. I've been so excited for Bradford to come into the room. Can somebody please drop a couple of red pills in the chat because he was missing them in another room the other night. I want to make sure he gets his red pills while he's here.
So one final comment, and then anyone who wants to reply to. I know this is one of Serendipity's least favorite topics. That there are people that perceive that I'm targeting a historically marginalized group for additional mockery, censure, or oppression. And I'm not. But if you think I am, I'll let you think that because it saves me time. I stop explaining myself to people committed to misunderstanding me and why I do the things I do. And I love Serendipity because she's so patient with me while I troll.
You should do a poll.
What would the poll say, David?
Is the shirt okay? Yes or no?
Yes, and most people say yes. We should just accept that, and all the no's have to be willing to accept the truth.
See, I don't think Ifra is a black woman, but he has a black woman as his PTR. I actually suspect he's a black man trolling, and he can, but that's just a suspicion. He's got a new party hat, so welcome to Clubhouse, but the voice is very familiar, so I don't believe that it is a new to Clubhouse person, but I could be wrong.
Is Ifra a variation of Point? No.
Yes. He's not Point, but yes.
Who's Point?
I'm convinced it's Otis.
It's not Otis.
I am not convinced that it is Kitover like many people.
Wait, y'all, it's Seneca. Y'all know Seneca, right?
No, that's Zach. Wait.
Hold on. Ifra Seneca or Ifra or okay.
I like Seneca.
Hey, I like you too.
No, you liked him before he pulled this trolley stunt, and now you're mad at him.
I can appreciate a good troll every now and then, okay?
Yeah.
I can appreciate a good troll.
Oh, I thought everybody knew it was Seneca trolling.
I did not know it was Seneca.
I did. That's how I was spoiling it, Seneca. I thought everybody. I keep telling you guys, Point is Otis.
Are you sure Point
No, it's not. It's not.
It's not Kitover. You know how I know it's not Kitover, Mai? Kitover and Point were in this room at the same time, both off mute, over talking each other. Kitover would have to have some mad skills to be able to pull that off.
Yeah, I was in that room, and I don't know, Serendipity. I don't know what else what's his name? Kitover.
Yeah.
I'm like 90% sure it's Otis.
It's not. It's just like it's not goat. It's not any of those. Huey. Oh, see, every time I tell y'all I know how I know, it's like evidence that I've been paying attention to someone doxing someone. But in the early days of the app, Point/Cappuccino, I believe, shared a photograph. It's not none of those gentlemen. And I changed my mind on the replay. I think this room has been pretty emotionally draining. I'm not gonna do the Am I Racist documentary today. I'm already aware that I probably pressed the patience of people that I love greatly on the app. I'm really not interested in having them not like me anymore. So, We have to come up with another replay. Give me 10 minutes and we'll do whatever you guys want. Put a poll up. Whatever you guys want, I will do for an hour.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a t-shirt. It's just a t-shirt. Like, I don't know why people get so emotional.
People got emotional about Uncle Herschel, which I just learned a couple days ago is the name of the old timer in the Cracker Barrel logo. People will get emotional over things that they perceive are personal attacks. And everyone is concerned about their own in-group genocide, with the exception of woke white liberals. They actually advocate for the genocide.
I was surprised, again, like I said before, like I've never been to a Cracker Barrel. I don't even know what the whole thing is about. But the backlash from, I guess, mostly conservatives go to Cracker Barrel, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of backlash just from changing the logo. It's crazy.
It's similar to Cindy Sweeney's American Eagle jeans. I count those in the same vein. Okay, I need 10 minutes, y'all.
Yeah, but the difference is like a lot of people from left and right shop at Gap or American Eagle, sorry. But I don't know any. I've never been with any Democratic friends who have ever been to Cracker Barrel.
Yosh, I want to talk to you. Check your back channel. I think I sent you a message, but I can't remember. I might not have. Hey Yosh, how are you?
I'm assuming I know how to use the back channel.
I wanted to put together a 2A room having you and Stilgar represent less gun control and your knowledge about all the Second Amendment rights and whatnot, and then also have two hopefully strong proponents of people who support gun control reform, and let you guys kind of ping pong back and forth and have a discussion about it and kind of get both of the talking points out there. Would you be interested in doing something like that?
When would that be?
I don't know. We can work around your schedule and everybody else's.
Yeah, schedule's a little crazy at the moment.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, haven't done one of those in a while.
Yeah, I might try to wave at you at some point and see if we can nail down some potential times. I think it would be a really great discussion, and I'd like to have a few people that are like extremely articulate on the topic. Kind of.
Getting sick too.
Yeah, that's fine too.
I'm sorry, it's still bar, but I know sick and I are.
Yeah. So, okay, cool. I'll reach out to you about it.
Right. Cracker Barrel. That's gonna be kind of fun.
Have you eaten at Cracker Barrel before?
I have once a long time ago. They're not really in my area, but if I go from Southern California to Arizona, you start to see them pop up. So I think maybe once I've eaten there, but the continuity of people that might have gone there with their grandparents and now their parents and grandparents, and having that family there and that experience seemed to really affect people's opinions when they decided to tinker with the logo and the motif. They were going to redo all the restaurants, and they were going to be very sterile, like what a lot of other restaurants you go to. So it was getting away from they're walking away from the brand, and I don't think that this new CEO thought that there'd be an issue, but obviously it struck a chord. And a lot of people that do eat there and know about it said, you'd be a lot better off putting in your menu and doing better food than you were to change the whole concept of business.
Yeah, so like I was like talking to a friend of mine who also is in marketing, and and like the day, like 2 days before they decided to go back, and like a week after the change, they did like an experience in Hell's Kitchen in New York City, where they invited a bunch of influencers to show off the new logo. They did a whole experience, the whole thing. Meanwhile, there's no Cracker Barrel within like I don't know 40 miles of Midtown Manhattan. So I don't know why they decided to do there. I guess media reasons. I don't know, but I was talking to my marketing friend. It's like it's basically like the C-suite was basically listening to the East Coast and the West Coast. It wasn't listening to their actual demographic. They weren't listening to the people that actually go to the restaurants. Middle America, apparently, and they just decided to do things based on marketing speak.
Yeah,
and not with their customers. Yeah, not listening. No, you're good, Kevin.
What happens is they decide, oh, maybe our market share's slipping. What do we need to do? We'll hire a PR company to come in, a marketing company, and tell us how to change things. And of course, I think they hired that company for like $700 million. So what are they going to do when they come in? They're not going to go, oh yeah, you're good. Just tweak this and tweak that. They're going to come in with these broad strokes, saying, yeah, you do this and do that. Don't spend all this money justifying $700 million worth of fees. I mean, they're going to come in. It's like when you go to a surgeon's going to say, cut. You want a different opinion, you trust somebody who's not first instinct, and all their training and everything they do is all about surgical intervention.
But Yash, I mean, to be fair, if it's a good company, if a good marketing company, what they can do is use the same money and accentuate whatever it is, like the style, the atmosphere, the tradition and stuff, or they, as you said, they can make it sterile, like completely random. And I think it is like what David was pointing out, is more of a problem of who are you listening to. Like it's in Southwest and Midwest, that's a huge problem when people from the coast, like either New York or San Francisco or Boston or like there,
Yo, Andre, you're breaking up.
in the middle, and the locals who oh, sorry, can you hear me? No.
Yeah,
I was gonna say that the people who are the locals, the beneficiaries of those, supposedly beneficiaries of those ideas, they are the ones who reject them wholesale.
Yeah, that's why Andre. That's why I found it so surprising. Like when I saw like in Hell's Kitchen, they were doing like an influential experience to kick off the new logo, right? Again, like in Manhattan, they have a Cracker Barrel like relaunch for the logo, which that is not their audience. They should be like somewhere in Nebraska or something, like kicking off like their new campaign. But no, they just decided to do it like in no sense.
Well, and David, when you bring a bunch of influencers in, that's not your demographic either, right?
That's true.
You should be
That's true.
asking parents with children and grandparents what they want Cracker Barrel to change. If they want it to change at all, the influencers, you probably have people that are under 30, and they have a totally different view on everything, and they don't have children, most likely, so they don't have this idea of this kind of traditional place that maybe you had made memories with your grandparents, and then wanting to share that with your kids.
So, in other words, the
Sydney Sweeney's Blue Jean ad that was innocuous and actually heartening to regular Americans to see a beautiful young girl with good genes, wearing good jeans. There was no calculated Nazi-ish genocidal agenda. It's just representation. So I had a title of a replay called the decharacterizing of Americana. And it's not white genocide, but it's modern art gone really, really wrong. And I'd hate to see it.
But Monica, to that point, they attempted it in Hollywood. They attempted it with DC and Marvel and Star Wars, everything. They tried to homogenize it. The message was the central thing, and it was so violently rejected because they thought they're gonna get this new audience, very loud, social justice warrior crowd. But the problem with it is it's just very loud. It's not very numerous, and so the numbers plummeted. Yes, they got good reviews by the acolytes of the
woke intelligentsia.
Well, it's not even woke intelligentsia because I mean it's a very long stretch to call those people anything with a word intelligent in it as a rule. But they are definitely influencers, and they have a lot of clout, and they have access to a lot of audience. But the audience, they're not willing to spend their dollars on a mediocre product just because it will make them look good in their own eyes. I mean, people vote with their dollars. So, and that was a big old failure.
Yeah, but to be fair, Andre, the whole Marvel thing, all their movies have been taking a downswing lately anyway. I mean, with or without woke, or I haven't seen the new Fantastic Four movie, but I wouldn't call that woke. But I don't know, maybe it is.
Shut up! Shut up about some woke shit. You don't know anything about woke. You know what? Let me tell you something right now. Y'all don't even know about woke. White people don't really know about what is woke.
Bruce, the Hank was talking though, Bruce. You have to chill. He was talking though, right?
I don't give a damn. Y'all come here and shit like that whenever one talk about some woke shit. No, let what's woke mean?
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and
define woke for you if you need a definition.
Yeah,
no, go ahead. For the white person, what's woke mean? I'm gonna tell you what it means for black people.
Okay, so
I'm only gonna define what it means for black people.
I reserve the balance of my time. You go ahead.
Okay, stay your ass, David. You're so racist. I can tell.
We are not racist.
No, not some of y'all not. No, some of y'all not. But David is. David's a racist motherfucker.
Was that David speaking? Did he get a chance to land?
I reserve the balance of my time anyway.
Okay, so we haven't finished
the conversation.
So go ahead and talk about Fantastic Four and why it's woke.
Bruce,
why it's woke.
Hold on, what's that, Andre? What are you saying, Andre?
I just want to finish the conversation with David before we move on to Bruce's new topic. So I would push back against the idea that all the movies were on kind of on the down low, because certain things like the second Top Gun that came out, the new Mission Impossible, those type of movies that are like wholesome entertainment for the sake of entertainment, I think they did really, really well in the box office. So I think it does have to do with the fact that the message has been pushed down people's throats for so long in such an awkward, unartistic manner that there is a rejection of the very even notion that it's going to be present in it.
Yeah, my statement, Andre, was going to be for again, I haven't seen a new Fantastic Four, but by all accounts, it's just like a regular Marvel movie. There was no not trying to push a message or anything like that. It's really just like an action movie. But even then, it only.
So if you haven't seen it, David, then how you gonna just say that?
Okay, but
If you haven't seen
my
it,
point is
I've
on
seen
the
it.
content. My point is
I've seen it. I've seen it.
Okay.
Okay, so why would you even say that if you haven't? You can't say anything about it if you have not seen it. Like you can't, like, why? Because of the characters, or what? The roles, or tell me, explain it.
What do you want to? What do you want me to explain?
I mean, Fantastic Four was good, and there's people like you that make movies fucking bad because you haven't seen.
I know. I
haven't
know
seen
what the critics say, and apparently.
And so that's what you go by, but you don't go by what
I go by the box office as well. The box office.
The box
was
office
well below
was because the whole situation is the box office because there was other movies on there that people wanted to see. So people need to stop doing that, man.
Okay, so the box office is wrong. The critics are wrong.
I'm a critic. I'm a critic, and I love fucking.
Are you gonna credit? Are you gonna credit critic?
So I gotta be credit. Okay, there you go. All right.
Well, otherwise, then we're all
that's what y'all think.
A critic.
Dude, there's critics that said that was good, and there's critics that said it was bad.
Well, that's how everything goes. People say.
So, but you know, you need to watch that shit yourself, David.
Okay, I get it. I need to watch it, but I'm just talking about facts. Like I deal in, numbers. I deal in real.
Watch it.
I don't deal in feelings.
Watch it. That's it. Don't deal with facts. Don't deal with what everybody else says. And this is wrong with the world. Everybody just blah 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 blah.
From now on, I'll deal with feelings.
Stop doing that, dude. Just watch the fucking movie.
To watch the movie, I just know what people say. I think experts have their hand.
So weird. That's weird.
So have you watched every single movie that's ever been published? Amazing.
I watch a lot of freaking movies too. I'm a talent manager. I have to do that. I gotta focus on my actors and what they. So yes, I watch movies all the time. Matter of fact, I'm watching a movie right now while I'm talking to you guys. How about that? It's a man.
And Bruce, with all due respect, maybe you didn't hear me, but I made a point going into this conversation about Fantastic Four that I was trying to say, like, it has nothing to do with woke. That's what I was trying to say. And right away, you came in saying, what did David say about woke? David likes woke movies?
Oh,
like,
I
didn't say that.
Okay. It's okay. I heard woke and then Fantastic Four. I'm like, oh my God, is another one. My fault. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Next time.
I just always hear people talking about woke and movies, and they say something like, yeah, it's, and I mean, a lot of people don't even know what woke means. So, I mean, the standards or whatever. So, I apologize. I'm sorry, David.
What does woke mean to you? What is woke?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, if no one's gonna talk, then maybe you should explain.
I mean, woke to me, somebody else gotta say something. Okay, woke to me. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you. Go ahead. I thought you were asking.
No. Woke to me as a black man is totally different as everybody thinks. I know the gay stuff is happening and all that, and everybody's like, that's woke. That's not woke. To me, is as a black man, a lot of black people is consciousness of dealing with us. Like, in other words, like the way we think and stuff like that. And
yeah, but do you realize, like, saying dealing with us already has a negative connotation to it?
Yeah, wokeness is guys, white people deal with wokeness in a whole new different way. Like, everything's gotta be well. Okay, for instance,
Bruce, can I just really quick make a recommendation?
Go ahead.
Don't ever say dealing with us, because that has such a negative connotation.
Yeah, there you go. So that's a wokeness. There you
No,
go.
but you're the one that said it. You said dealing with us.
You
never want to say that in a
I can say that because y'all been saying stuff for years, and now all of a sudden we can't say it. See, this is the problem.
But Bruce,
y'all been saying they, them, and all this shit for years, but now that's part of wokeness because we waking up as minorities and stuff, dude. Y'all been claiming fucking all kinds of stuff for years. But what y'all think about if y'all listen or listen to us and understand, then maybe you guys can understand and like, okay, maybe we need to think about something different. But if you can't do it, if you can always interrupt me like the world, it's just like, why are we talking to you? Why are we even doing it? So what? Go ahead.
I thought you were finished.
And I called a comment to Andre. Why don't you go first?
No, just Bruce. I just wanted to note something. Like words have tendency to change meaning, and yet gain new meanings or lose some of its meaning. And I completely agree with you. Like that, the origin of the word and was about being aware of the discriminations towards minorities and how their structural, basically the structural discrimination that is in the society, and that was like 30s of the 20th century. The word got transformed in the 60s, 70s, and 80s specifically. Hold on one second.
All right, I'll pick up where he left off. There are three definitions
It got
of woke.
transformed through the social justice warrior meaning that got injected into it, and it had to do with a very leftist view of being awake and having awoken consciousness, right? So it was kind of taken over by this idea that a person who has experienced life through different lens has gained a certain level of consciousness and therefore is much more truthful about how reality works. And that idea comes way before, that's the French Enlightenment with Jean-Jacques Rousseau, and the idea that people who are on the lowest level of the social ladder, they have to live their own reality out and the reality of their masters, and therefore they have two dimensions to the reality, and they understand reality in much fuller and better way. So that got injected into the understanding of the word woke, and it got taken over by a very leftist ideological trend. So what you were talking about, the origins of the word and how people use it in the critical theory and critical studies, it has a canyon between those two meanings, and this is not how people in the social justice warrior environment use that word anymore, and it's unfortunate, because at first it did have a positive connotation. It doesn't anymore.
We created the word woke. You know that, right?
Say it again, sorry.
I'm just putting it out there. Like I mean, woke and all that was created by us. I'm just letting you know. Y'all just change it. Everything you said went through my head like blah 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 blah, because we actually created that word woke for us to show you guys like we're open to new suggestions. You guys made it another whole. Yes, we made it a whole new another level or nothing that we really like. Okay, like it's strange. So what you guys did, okay, for instance, so I'm gonna use woke because of a lot of movies and stuff, and everybody's like stay woke and all that. You guys, I'm just gonna say that. So y'all dealt with, okay, for instance, she was Arabic. Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel never been Arabic, so she was white. Miss Marvel was white.
Keep your shares
So
brief, Bruce.
listen. I'm just listen.
Wrap up,
So
Bruce. I've been waiting.
Okay. The whole thing is a lot of white people. I look at comments 100 million fucking times because I want to know what people think. So I seen a lot of white people like, oh yeah, now this TV show is woke and all this shit because she has a Arabic, which is stupid anyway. But the whole thing is they had an Arabic Miss Marvel.
Okay.
Arabic. Yeah, she was Arabic.
I'm gonna give
But
it.
the whole
She was Pakistani.
you know what? And this is why white people don't let you talk. Y'all really gotta like.
Oh my God, Bruce, I've let you talk for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm about
Okay,
to
now shut up.
serendipity. I'm about to go him serendipity.
No, let's not. I'm trying not to go him.
He thinks he owns a place. What's the name of this place?
But
It's
let
not
people
Bruce's.
let him talk.
It's not Bruce's
Okay.
bar.
I'm going to let Monica go and have the floor because she's been waiting very, very patiently. I just wanted to draw everybody's attention to the poll at the top of the room. This is not like exclusive private invite only. Anybody that normally and regularly participates in the month and its conversations would absolutely be welcome, whether we love you or like you or hate you. But it would eliminate the Kitover issue. So if you could please vote, I'm curious about opinion.
So we talked about this. I'd rather just move on because Bruce is not going to understand that there were 3 definitions of woke, and the first one wasn't.
I understand the whole complete thing about woke.
And the third one that he resents so much was not created by white people. It was an
It was created
observation.
by white people.
It was an observation of the.
No, it actually was created
Why are you
by white
interrupting me? Because why? Is that your privilege? Is that your Bruce
there you go.
privilege?
So go ahead and say it.
Bruce privilege? Obnoxious privilege?
Alright.
I could go worse. You want me to go worse or you want to be quiet?
No, go ahead. Go worse.
No, I really don't want to. It's not my style, contrary to popular opinion. So, like, the third one is the observation of the hijacking of the second one, which is to be aware and alert to injustices in society. The third one was overtaken, the social justice movement overtaken by woke white liberals, and they're the ones who did it, and we just put a name to it. All right, so back to the room thing. So I mentioned one concern is that we would call people, and then the conversation would be smaller instead of branching out. The second one is, if you're not a House member, can you come into the room on anonymous?
No, you cannot if you're not a House member.
Because that would have been, so then if we see how anonymous people in the chat, then our choices, because we can't remove them, would be to boom the room and open another one and tell everybody, hey, if you're coming in on anonymous, we will not let you listen to us. We need your PTR, even if it's a picture of a daffodil. We need you, not anonymous, in these spaces.
There's a couple ways it could be handled. The House could be made private, which would eliminate all pink tickets, anon and otherwise. Or the room could just on a daily basis be private, and you'd be welcome to ping in people that wanted to participate in the conversation. Listen to the conversation as long as we know who they are. Just no anons.
Yeah, Monica tried to kick my ass out.
What are you talking about? You diluted alcoholic.
You asking too much questions about kicking out and all that.
You think that my discussion with serendipity has anything to do with you?
Yes, I always say
Oh, so your egomaniac is too.
Monica, I'm watching you. I'm gonna watch you. I'm watching you.
Go drink your beer with ice.
Why? You know what? I'm sorry. All right. I do have beer with ice though.
I know.
That.
I know.
So, well, at least you know that. call Serene. That's the short. I'm drinking. Like, just let me have that.
No. Okay, wait. Can we just, hey Bruce, can you just try and say it once?
No, I can't. You know I can't. That one.
Oh, please.
Serenity. So, you know what I'm saying.
Actually, I can deal
Just
with
say
that.
it.
I can deal
Shut
with
up,
that.
Monica.
I can
I'm so
deal
tired of
with
your shit.
that. Oh no, my finger slipped. Oh man, I hate it when that happens. He can come back up in a minute. He can come back up in a minute. No, I moved him down. Serendipity, when have I ever kicked people? Come on. I don't kick people. I will mute and move.
What, Yosh?
I said, if you're talking beer and ice in the form of michelada, I'm 100% down with that.
Well, we'll pull him up in just a minute. Let me get my sentence out because this is another thread of the conversation. People will call you whatever they want to call you, whether you want to be called that or not. Doesn't matter what they call you, it matters what you answer to. So, Serendipity doesn't mind Bruce calling her Serene, even though it rankles me to my soul. I will let her be called Serene, knowing that it could be a Bruce inability to say Serendipity, which is something I didn't consider, or it could be the effects of ice, ice with beer in it. Alright, we can bring it back up. Curse at me again, Bruce, you will find yourself silent in the goo. Because, I don't need that, not here. Alright. Go ahead, Yosh, you're talking about beer with ice. We laughed at Bruce.
What
We
am
told him.
You are a black woman that sound white. Shut up. But the whole fucking thing is I told you to shut the fuck up because you moved me down.
No, Bright One, you told me to shut the fuck up and then you got
Bright
moved
One,
down.
really? Who says Bright One?
Me. You want me to hear it again?
Oh my
Look,
God.
Yosh was talking, Bruce. You interrupted him. Can you
know what?
please?
No,
Monica.
throwing that thing in the
Go ahead, Yosh. Go ahead. Yosh. Go ahead and say something. White.
Before we got sidetracked, we were talking about the Cracker Barrel decision and how it was a bad business decision. David was involved in that one. When we're talking about the brands of Star Wars and Marvel, this was another bad business decision because the majority of the people that consume that content are men, and they just went down the rabbit hole of making everything about women and she-bosses in those Marvel movies, and they just totally lost the plot. I mean, and then Star Wars just got lazy because they just reinvented Luke Skywalker's last 3 movies and just made it a woman, and it was the same thing. There's a woman barely making it on a desert planet. She gets taken off the planet, becomes something. It was Luke stories all over. It was just so lazy.
Please, moderators, if you do move someone down, please tell me.
I just put it in chat, Mom. I was aiming to give Yosh the floor for a minute without interruption.
Well, Bruce might not be able to read. Might not have read that.
Where is he? There he is. I was like, where did he go? Uh-oh.
Serene did it, Bruce. Serene did it.
I sent too many invites. Can somebody else invite him back up?
Monica, you gonna stop doing that shit.
Serene did it.
No, you did.
Whereas that last time was me so that Yosh could talk. That was all.
Well, just mute me. Stop putting me down.
But muting you doesn't work, Bruce. You're just
Yes, it works. If you want me to shut the fuck up, then I'll shut the fuck up. Just mute me. Hey, yo, stupid. I just want to say.
Are you gonna apologize, Bruce?
Monica, fuck you.
That doesn't seem like a really good apology.
Monica, I don't
You can
trust
do
you.
better. You can do better, Bruce. I'm sorry, Monica, for wrongfully accusing you.
Okay, I apologize.
Thank you.
But sorry, you don't,
I apologize, Bruce. It wasn't personal. I was just trying to give Yosh the floor for a minute.
No, just mute me and
Yosh.
Okay. Okay. Yosh.
Yash, Yosh. No, I'm not good with names.
I never imagined that, Bruce. I actually get quite tickled when you try to say my name.
Okay, Yosh, go ahead.
Wait a minute, I
He already
remember
did.
Bruce, and you've been in here before, right, Bruce? Because I remember.
Yes. Yes. Bruce is a regular. I don't know why he still has a pink ticket.
Yeah.
Because y'all gave me a goddamn pink ticket. That's y'all.
No, you have to join the house, Bruce.
I joined the house.
He was removed?
Y'all.
I didn't remove him. I don't think he's joined the house, y'all. I don't even think he knows how to join the
No.
house.
Y'all green beans to remove me. You did, Suri. I know you did. Stop fucking having so many green beans.
That's all he did to Bruce. All he did to
Bruce.
I'm like, I remember Bruce.
Yes.
I'm tired of this shit. This is why I got off for 2 years. Well, I had to work, but 2 years. I've been off for 2 years. But I had to work on some movie sets and shit. So, yeah. And then COVID hit. So, but y'all gotta stop taking y'all off. Shit.
I mean, we've only had 6 votes. I guess they don't care.
I'll tell you my vote verbally. Like I said, I'm not voting anymore because I don't like that it sits on your profile. But I think we should have a private house, yes, to avoid the riffraff, which is why Bruce needs to join because the house may go private.
I want to hear Yosh. I'm trying to get on here.
He did while you were down in the queue.
I know, but I want to, because I want to have a conversation with what you said about the Marvel.
Okay, so you heard what I said about Marvel?
You said Marvel and DC, and
Star Wars.
I was trying to get on. So what you saying?
They ran the brands into the ground because they weren't targeting their audience, which is the majority men. And they went down the whole thing of, well, I'd say Star Wars was lazy because the last 3 movies with Rey was basically redoing Luke's story again.
Yeah, that was lazy as hell.
Ultimately lazy. I mean,
Yeah.
there was nothing new in that. It was really disappointing. And then Marvel, you know, they went down the whole thing with the Marvels, and it was all these girl boss superheroes, and the guys didn't really dig that and buy tickets and want to watch it.
You know what? I really believe that with the females were the bangers to me, because I love that, like Wanda and all that. But you're right, like you gotta mix it up. So hopefully this year, this season, hopefully they starting on Marvel like the next level next year. Hopefully it should be good and be better, because they just did Fantastic Four, which somebody just talked shit about, which I didn't like. But the whole thing about that is they on level 4, I think. So hopefully it be good.
Yeah, and they're, you know, looking what they're having to do. They're bringing back Robert Downey Jr. to be Dr. Doom. You know, like
that's the dumbest shit ever.
Yeah, well, he was the cash cow, and they're hoping that they can hitch the wagon to that again.
But that is the dumbest shit ever. Like
that's what I'm telling you. I'm
just,
telling you, they're running these things out. People aren't gonna want to watch them.
Yeah, with Robert Downey Jr. playing fucking Dr. Doom, that's dumb. How you gonna have somebody playing Iron? This is dumb, man. Like, you know, it is what it is, man. But like, Fantastic Four was good.
Tied up with the last I think. So what was it? What was the last Avenger movie? With Thanos.
Fantastic Four. Well, they're not Avengers, but
the previous set with the original cast. That was a good change.
You talking about with the last one, like a year or so ago.
Yeah. They should have tied that up, put that cast to bed, sit there in perpetuity is a great run,
I'm just saying, you're saying a lot. Man, exchange of ideas necessitates more than one person talking. So I have a huge problem with female superheroes. I think there's a flaw. Storm from the X-Men, perfect superhero. She was amazing. Jean Grey, solid. Mrs. Marvel was unstoppable. The same problem happened in the Superman cartoons of the 60s or 70s, I think, that he could juggle worlds. There was no flaws. So he became incredibly boring. So they introduced kryptonite as a flaw to humanize him and make him more approachable. I see this with the female characters too. Like they're unlikable, and it's terrible and overly aggressive and mannish when there's no need for women to be like men. Tomb Raider, Laura Croft, cool heroine, and then they uglified female characters in games and movies, and there was no need. Thank you for letting me get my thought.
So you're not going to talk about Scarlet Witch, the powerful person in Marvel. Not at all. Everybody else is like they suck.
Who is the bad woman with the green scaly skin who can transform into other people?
Mystique, you're talking
Mystique
about,
from
right?
Mirage.
Yeah.
She didn't have green skin though. She had blue skin.
She was blue.
Yeah. But
I don't
Scarlet
think,
Witch
yeah.
was
I
the
mean, I don't
baddest.
think those characters. I mean, X-Men. I wasn't too thrilled with Holly Berry played Storm, but I don't think it was her fault. I think it was more. I don't get into it. But anyway, I don't think that.
I think Halle Berry was good
Portrayed
with Storm.
Jean Grey or even Storm were masculine. I don't think that was, at least for those movies. Now, the other movies may have a problem, but I don't think they did in those movies.
Yeah,
I like Halle Berry.
Halle Berry was not good, but the whole thing.
What do you mean she wasn't good?
She was not good at all, dude. She
Why?
wasn't good at what she was the cat. What's the movie?
Yeah, she won
Catwoman. Yeah.
what is that award
sucked.
you win for doing really bad? She won that.
Razzie.
She should
She
have
won a Razzie, yeah. And she went to actually.
Oh, she won a Razzie. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad.
So the top Catwomen, in my opinion, are Eartha Kitt,
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Yeah.
Michelle Pfeiffer was the best to me. She was the
Eartha
best.
Kitt, in my book, Eartha Kitt was amazing.
I said that.
Well,
Really?
also the way that the Joker, Jack Nicholson, played off of her during in that movie, the Tim Burton movie, was amazing. Especially the art museum scene. Come on, that's a great scene. Great music, great scene.
You know, I can't get too deep with DC, man. I mean, there's some like the new Superman that came out now. Like that shit's good. That shit was good. I ain't gonna lie. That. They did good. They made him look like a weak person though.
Oh,
They did, but
Bruce, click the Jumbotron to see if you can join the house, and then I'm absolutely taking this link down because.
why you taking the link down?
I don't like the wording.
What wording?
Nye gets it, and that's all that
Oh,
matters.
Monica wants you to join in the muff. You don't like that? Monica, why do you always got problems?
I did that for you, Bruce, and see, no good deed goes
I
unpunished.
can't join it. It says you can't join this house, so I can't join
That's
it.
unfortunate.
Oh, Monica, you just gonna take me out, huh? All right.
What are you talking about? Monica actually put the link up there for you to join, Bruce. She doesn't want to take you out. Apparently, the owner or one of the other leaders must have you blocked.
Aren't you the Serene
No,
crystal?
no, I'm not. This is not my house.
Serene owns
Well,
not
you
just
should start making your own house, Serene, so I can goddamn join.
I think that's a great idea. What title should your house be? Let's do a poll. Unless you have an idea already.
I don't.
Serendipity, on the other hand, has some pull in this.
Yeah, serendipity. Ooh, I said it. I
You
said it.
did.
Serendipity.
You got it.
No, you can't join this house, so Monica, you did something.
Oh, I'm sure it was 100% me.
No, I can't join. It says.
I'm running out of descriptions for low IQ morality. I need some new definitions. I'll be
Dude,
back.
I can't. Okay. I wish I could screenshot the shit. It says in the month.
No, I believe you. That must mean that
It
one
says in the month, join. And I'm hitting the join. Okay, now I can do it. Now I can do it. No, you. Now it says you can't join this house.
It says
No,
Say it
no,
again?
it said, no. It said yes. I can't join the house. So that's on you.
No,
I can't join the house.
it
I
just
can't
means
join this house.
it just
That's
means it just means the owner or one of the other admins has you blocked. That's why you can't join it probably. Sometimes Clubhouse gets a little glitchy.
There's a lot
I
of people that don't like me. There's a lot of people that love me, and there's a lot of people that hate me. So it's just good.
Yeah. It just is
Yeah,
a fine
they
house.
sensitive. I don't give a fuck. I'm like money. I don't care. But the whole thing is.
Weren't you supposed to leave an hour ago because you were offended by my PTR? No?
Oh, I started a room called the Short Yellow Bus, but nobody signed.
Nice!
No,
I joined that house. I would join that house because I think that's hilarious. Alright, you guys ready? Dumb, slow, simple, thick, idiotic, foolish, dull, ignorant, dense, silly, unintelligent, dopey, fatuous, obtuse, irrational, insane, mad, soft, unreasonable, doltish, boneheaded, brain-dead, vacuous, thick-headed, mindless, brainless, witless, lame brain, bonehead, dorky, crazy, senseless, dunderhead, opaque, dim, pinheaded, oafish, weak-minded, dopey, idiotical, that's a good one, moronic, lame brain, soft-headed, dimwitted. Isn't that cute?
No, I don't like that answer.
Yeah,
That's the dumbest shit ever.
Exactly. That was good.
Just change the room. What y'all gonna do? God dang. Hurry up.
we're waiting. Oh, you talking about the replay room? Serendipity hasn't told me.
What are you doing?
I'm doing atonement. I'm doing penance. I will do whatever replay Serendipity wants because of
Monica, let me ask you something. Are you black or white? What are you?
I am Monica. Hear me roar.
Oh, God.
Monica, please answer the man's question.
No,
Yeah, I
No.
swear to God.
he doesn't get to know.
Answer those questions.
She's
Yeah, I
great.
know it. She's rainbow. Okay, she's mixed. Okay.
Bruce, what do you think she is?
To me, she's probably white. She's like blonde hair, probably. Blonde hair.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Bruce, we have to find a way to get you in the house first. We must find a way.
What about politically?
Everything's taken into account.
She's white. She's white. She gotta be white.
Is color still a thing?
Yes, color is always a thing.
To be
It
fair,
will be
there are
to
two
y'all
different,
don't.
levels. And we have to ask if politically she might be white, by birth, but politically she might be.
No, that's never gonna happen. Ever. Like in life.
Why not?
You just can't say that, Andre. Andre, you know you black. I can already tell. But
Tell us
no,
the
Andre, you
accent.
black. I know you. No,
I think about Bruce Camille.
Dr. Mitch, I know you white.
Andre, you take that card and you run with it and maybe even put it in your bio because that's hilarious.
So, I know she's white. I love her. But Rose, Edie might be white, black. We don't know. And Edie, white shit. And then New York, you black.
You're white
Monica,
shit, Edie. You're white shit.
She's white.
Put that in your bio.
Ephra, she's black. Dr. Mitt, she's white.
Ephra,
Josh
she's
is
black.
definitely.
Ephra, she's
He's
black.
Andre's black. David definitely knows he's white. That's that Marshall face. So let me get everybody. Wallace is black.
No, hold on just a second. Ephra, did you? Hold on, Bruce. Ephra, did you lose your primary account, or did you still
Not actually living in a way that's consistent with that said community support.
I guess what I'm asking is, did your account get clipped, and are you appealing it so I can write a letter asking Clubhouse to reinstate your own account? That's kind of where I was going with that.
In the 70s. Yeah, it's been boring. It's been nice.
Start listening to Monica. I think she's like half black, half white. I think she got some ghetto in her.
Do you want to hear my impression of a black man?
Oh my God, here we go. She got some ghetto in her. So she's.
Pause.
Curry, she black as hell. I don't
Spelled the same, Bruce. You're supposed to know.
That nigga fucking black as shit.
No, you said the N-word.
Oh my God, really? I'm glad. Can I say that? I didn't say that.
Can't, rule of the house, no N-word, N-word.
You know what? You're white. Just.
It's not my rule, Bruce, but we have to respect the owner.
Who's the owner?
Wherever he is.
Mojo.
The owner, yeah. Where's
Mojo.
he at?
He's on vacation.
He's on vacation, but he let y'all rule this room.
Okay, we're talking about Serendipity's new house. I kind of like a coffee cafe kind of theme, but then also maybe we should step away from it.
Right.
Maybe we should do Cheers, where everybody knows your name.
Yeah, well,
It's
it's
a
White House or Black House.
Instead of it's a racially ambiguous house, sir. How dare you? It is. I like Cheers actually.
I swear to God, Monica
There's a
sounds
lot we
like
can do with that.
Cheers. Yo, listen up. Listen up, Bruce.
Turn this
You hear
down.
me? Let me tell you. Let me lay it down. Listen up, bro. You're off the mic continuously. It's getting a little old. You understand? You feel what I'm saying? Can you process that information appropriately? Huh?
Gee.
Did you just say appropriately? Whatever, Monica.
Hey, Bruce, I think you should do the white guy next. I think that would be
Well, hi guys, how you doing today? I'm really in.
He said a bad word.
He's got to do the white woman.
He's
got to do the white woman.
No, I can't do the white one. That's Monica. She can do that shit all day. She can do that all day.
Bruce, my brother, you're
I can't do that.
Oh, let me do Moose.
Excuse me, sir. Can you please not touch the lemons? Those lemons are forever.
Not too much on Moose, okay? Not too much
He
on
said
Moose.
the women's.
I cannot believe you guys are in here mocking the noble black people. You guys think it's funny to imitate them and it's so disrespectful. I'm going to have judge you as race-based bigots and feel superior in the goo because I am only insulting white people, which by necessity makes me superior to all of you. That's Moose. And Jarl. I really can't distinguish them. I think they're the same people, Serendipity. I'm pretty sure.
They're not the same people.
I've never seen them. I've never seen them.
Like you,
I've never seen them in the same place at the same time.
He's not even here anymore. Let's not do that.
Because he had to stamp his Canadian bacon foot and exit like the Karen, the total male Karen that he is.
She sounds just like you.
It's Jarl, not Charles. It's Jarl.
Oh my God, she sounds like you, Suri. I'm sorry.
That sounds like
You said a bad word. She just said Monica sound like you.
And I can't message Moose, so does he have me blocked?
No, he doesn't have you blocked. We've already had that conversation.
I still think
him, and he said he had his profile locked down.
I think he's
He did. He's not Vivian. He doesn't have you blocked.
I think he's Vivian.
He
Anyway.
just doesn't want you harassing him.
Monica just sound like you.
Serendipity, look in the chat. He came for us first. He can't just laugh. He's got the sense of humor of a sponge. It's so annoying. Tofu has more more comedic timing and hilarity than Yarl and Moose.
You're trying to people something.
They're Canadian.
They misunderstand you.
They're Canadian.
But we don't.
Oh, that's like. No, they're Canadian. It's
He's not in here. Let's
They
not
say
do
they're
that.
Canadian. I love
Wait, are you saying Canadians
sound like. No, Kate, it's cool.
Yeah, kids in the hall.
The funniest Canadians have become American. I've adopted them, so my point stands. Canadian as a whole.
Is Moose Canadian? I don't even. Is Moose Canadian?
Oh, Canada. Monica, that was a black laugh. You just laughed really hard. That was black. That was black. So I'll find out who you are now. Got you. Got you, Monica. Got Donald's here. Donald is.
Mr. President, I'm happy to see you're here and well, and the rumors of your demise were premature. Welcome, sir.
Well, thank you very much. Look at all these wonderful looking people in here. This is amazing. I was hearing you talking about Canada earlier. It's not very funny country, actually. I thought about buying it, but who knows? You know, I've been terrified my ass off. We'll see what happens. That's a horrible impression. Yeah.
I don't think it's
I like Cheers.
Cheers is fun, and we can do happy hour legitimately.
She said she likes cheap. Oh my God, y'all killing me.
I like Cheers.
It's got a great theme song already built in.
Everybody knows your name. That's very white. Hey, you know what? I don't think they have one black person on that show. No, it's not. When I actually go to a bar like that, I'm the black person. No, seriously, I'm the black. Yeah,
I feel a hoot.
The
I
token
feel
black.
absolutely right.
Do you feel welcome, Bruce, or do you feel
You're always
patronized?
welcome. No, actually, no, I feel great, dude. I'm the only black girl. Like, I'm cool.
I love that.
I get fucked up and they talk
Yes,
shit.
yes.
They talk shit.
The Cheers room is derailed right from the get-go because Bruce doesn't know your name.
Oh.
Exactly. You're right. Motherfucker, I just get fucked up and have fun with them. Matter of fact, I'm going out to tonight. Thank you guys. See, y'all make me. See, I love it. Y'all make me. You know, I'm going out there. I'm going out there tonight. It's like on
I hope you're taking
Hollywood.
an Uber, Bruce.
Yeah, I need.
Serendipity, you didn't like the topic idea in the text?
Oh, hold on. I don't even think I saw it. Hang on. Did I?
Well, Yosh is here, so he would be so helpful in that replay. Oh, this musty guy, guys. He's a troll.
can let him up if y'all want to laugh for a minute, but then we're
Who
gonna
is?
You got to be black, Monica. You got to be black. I swear to God, you just said some black shit.
I'm just trolling for psychiatric patients, you know?
Me and Andre, we hood. Me and
Oh, super small pecker. That's
Who
what you're
will we
talking
find
about.
out, Monica? We'll
Yeah,
find out.
he's very inappropriate.
Oh, I mean, we're in the muff. I don't know that we can really have small pecker inappropriateness in the muff because
Why?
small peckers just ain't doing it for the muff.
Well, okay, you white guys are excluded from this
I
conversation.
get it. Micro penises need love too, but.
Excuse me, I'll be honest. Excuse me, I think it's a lot simpler than that, okay? Let's be honest. Donald, we don't need, you know what, Donald? You know what? How about you freaking, like LA, there's a lot of homeless people in here. Can you do something about that? Well, absolutely not. Only can I do something about it, but I will do something. But I've been doing a lot of things. A lot of things, okay? If you could just be patient. I've got a lot of things to do. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Yes, I've got a lot of things, but there's a lot of things probably more we could do. But we'll see. You know, there's a lot of things doing. You know, but that's what I do. I do a lot of things. So we'll see what happens. Okay. Y'all definitely. Go ahead. Things. I see that.
Do we want
$170 million for concentration camps, taking people off the steps. Not a great one.
He just comes on stage
I don't know what you're talking about, but I will say this. Sleepy Joe Biden couldn't concentrate if he was our president. Okay, let's be honest. Okay, he would probably fall asleep. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. It's very true, actually. It's probably the most truest thing I've ever said. Let's be honest.
What do you think of super small peckers?
Well, I think, that's just a pandemic thing. I think it's fake news. I think, a lot of people have talked about my age, and I'll tell you, okay, I don't know if you saw the South Park guys, but that's fake news. It's actually a cartoon. Okay, it's not real. Those guys are telling us about, they don't know what they're talking about. Should have been canceled a long time ago.
Well, let's see what the super small pecker has to say about that.
Excuse me, I think a lot of things about my penis. There's a lot of things been said about it, but I'm gonna be honest, okay? It's insanely larger than you think, okay? A lot bigger. It's you.
See the hand motions too. Like I had to give him a 7 out of 10. I think he's better than
There's a lot of
Mitch.
chatter about my penis. There's a lot of chatter, and I can see why. Okay, let's be honest.
All this pecker talk in the mouth.
That's the president. You heard it from him.
There you go. Super small pecker, what have you to say for yourself?
First of all, I just want to thank you for your service here, Mr. President. I'm honored to have you speak.
Well, you're a lot welcome, and I'm so sorry about the size of your bean, but let's be honest, okay? If Sleepy Joe Biden would have won this, you wouldn't have any health care to have some extensions to make your bean a little bit bigger and a lot better than it looks right now.
And I've been scamming so much since you've been in office. I've made so much money. It just wasn't.
Well, excuse me, let me give you a little word from advice, okay? Go to Walmart.com after you get off this show, okay? Order you some Nair and shave your pubes. Let me tell you, it's amazing. You might get another 1/4 of an inch and make your micro bean great again. Let's be honest. And that's a plug with Walmart.com, okay? They're great. They'll deliver it straight to your door. You don't even have to leave your house.
Man, thank you, Mr. President. Wow. What would I do without you? You got my vote again in 3 years.
me too. They said, Trump, you gotta run a third term. I said, I don't know if I can, but we'll see what we can do. There's a lot of things I've been working on. Trust me, I'm gonna be. Stay tuned. Buckle up, because we're not even in a year into my first term, okay? And I've done a lot of things, and there's a lot more to do.
Motherfucking right, you can run a third term. What they gonna do? How they gonna stop?
Well, I've got a master plan, and I'm gonna break the news right here on your show. You guys want to hear it? Okay, here it goes.
Need any help? Let me know.
There's been a lot of chatter out there. Is Trump gonna run a third term? I was talking to Vladimir the other day. I call him Vlad, and I said, Vlad, you gotta stop all this crap over here. It's just stupid. There's thousands, there's millions. I mean, there's trillions of people dying, and they're not like this. And he said something in Russian, and I said, I can't understand you. And I looked at my guy and I said, you know what? I got a wonderful idea. It's a big, beautiful idea. It's a gigantic blue one. Let me tell you, it's a humdinger. And I think what I'm going to do at the end of my 4th year is I'm going to announce this right now. So write your pens out and all this fake news, write it down. I, Donald Trump, will be identified as a woman. Okay? It's genius, I know, but think about it. I can run for a 3rd term as a woman and be the first woman president, as well as the first trans president. It's absolutely genius. It's wonderful, and it's gonna happen.
Dad. Man, I didn't think of it.
Oh my
God.
Hey, I wish you
Donald
Donald Trump.
Is so amused by
I
President
wish
Trump.
you Donald Trump.
He's not even trying.
It's amazing.
Bruce, his name is President Trump.
I'm sorry. President Trump. I'm sorry.
Well, you can call me President Trump now, and I guarantee you in 3.5 more years you'll be calling me, and I want to be called from here on out Madam Trump.
I'll do that.
You're gonna make America just as wonderful as ever, because I'm going to allow women's and man's sports and man's and women's sports, and I'm also thinking about the Indiana fever. Okay, there's been a lot of dildos thrown on the court, but when I'm Madam Sarah, this is gonna end.
Okay, all right, Mr. Trump. I'm sorry.
8 more years. Go ahead.
Serendipity, can I ask
Next question.
what's your opinion of LS's PTR in the GOAT?
Well, I love the NCAA. I think they're a great organization, but the NRA is another good one. Let's be honest, okay? But I'll tell you that SOB Vladimir Putin is just bouncing around and he's playing with fire, okay? I talk to him, all the time. Excuse me?
We're trying to figure out which clubhouse you are, sir.
I own all the clubhouses. I own.
You have the best clubhouses.
I got them there.
Nobody
I
has
have them everywhere.
clubhouses like you have clubhouses, I understand.
I have more clubhouses than anybody I know.
Superior clubhouses, for sure.
Wonderful clubhouses. There's a lot of wonderful people too. A lot of hardworking people. But you know what? The thing is, there's a lot of hardworking people, but they came here one way, and say it loud and proud with me, everybody, if you know at home. They came here legally. Okay?
Legally. That's a good one. You say that really well. Legally. So, Serendipity, so when I'm putting up PTRs that people find, like, inflammatory or possibly offensive, and then I see LS's, I'm like, I know what that PTR is about. They're calling Trump Hitler. And so they get to, right? And then we get to have a conversation about it.
I think my impression of LS's comments in chat, which is I think all I've really heard from LS, they don't bother me. I don't know.
I jump in?
Sure.
So, do you know what those words mean?
Not my Führer, like Hitler. Not my.
No, it means not my leader.
Oh, Führer means leader?
No, if Führer means leader. So, I have that up there because I don't want people to confuse me for someone who does support our current leader. That's all. That's all it is. Not my.
Oh, not hashtag not my president from 2017. Okay, just recycled with a connotation of harkening back to the Third Reich and.
Well, that's in your head.
Right.
You think that's about it. You think I'm calling the current administration Hitler. That's in your head.
Now I know that voice. Who is he? I know you, LS Love, but you've changed your name.
No, I have two accounts. One is just LSL, and one is LS. That's it.
Yeah.
Two different devices.
I know that voice though, and I don't remember you by LS.
What part of the country are you from?
Right now, I'm in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Grew up in Jersey and Los Angeles.
So what part of Jersey? North Jersey or South Jersey?
South Jersey. If you want to look at my PTR, my picture is right in there. I'm 75 years old.
Well, hold on. I don't mean to dogpile him.
Wow, you 75.
Wait a minute, Bruce. Bruce, stop it.
75.
Bruce, stop it. So thank you for joining us. Why
are you so mean, dude?
Because you lack self-control and it annoys
you. You who lacks self-control.
Whoa, that's racist.
So LS.
Black as hell.
LS.
You said I could mute you, Bruce.
LS, have we had conversations? Move him down. Cause honestly.
You're interrupting. They're trying to have a conversation. Let's just give them a minute, Bruce.
And we can move on from this if you guys are bored, but LS, have we engaged in conversation before?
No, I've never engaged with you personally.
I've seen you in the chat though.
Yes, I listen to this room. I'm listening to JB's new room. I used to hang out in Healthy Debates before it went out of business last week. I only come up when I have something to say. I'm really just a listener.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So, thank you.
I've never been particularly, felt like any sort of way about his comments in chat either. I feel like he's always.
My comments are to make people think. Okay, I don't call anybody out. The only person I call out is the fake guy with the fake voice that Kidman do.
Yeah,
that's just the way.
Yeah.
So, Healthy Debates was ended last week?
I thought I saw a room there yesterday.
No, they haven't had a room in a few days. JB is now been eliminated as one of the house runners, and he's got his own thing going. It's a very good room.
You guys, you don't get it.
Super, we have a hot mic, David. What do we not get, David?
We gotta do mute up when you're not talking, please. The background noise is
so
insane.
You know what? When you go fight.
Bruce is fighting himself in the goo. He'll be back in a minute. I did have one more conversation for LS. So, thanks for joining the stage. And you have a good voice. You should consider using it more often.
Well, I've been doing radio shows and podcasts in regards to the use of medical cannabis for like the last 20 years. So, thank you for liking my voice. I appreciate it.
Also, your PTR reminds me of the No Kings protests from May, I think it was in May, and the comedy that I found in England participating in the No Kings protests.
Was that a question or a statement?
to you guys?
England.
Oh. One place to another for a couple days. I did have breakfast at a Cracker Barrel.
What did you think of it?
Good breakfast.
Was there too many white people?
I don't know. I don't know how to answer that.
Good fried steak. I totally recommend.
I apologize. I'll rephrase it. Were there a lot of white people?
I see people.
So
I see dead people.
I was in the Cracker Barrel Friday, and there were all kinds of people enjoying the food, shopping. It's a good experience of Americana, not white, just Americana.
Hey, what do you mean shopping?
Donald Trump. I actually think I'm gonna visit to Mar-a-Lago. Might be on my bucket list, sir. I'm not a big golf player, but I'm interested in supporting conservative-run businesses, even though you're mostly a Democrat.
Well, I don't know about that, but it is a wonderful place, and I hope you can come there because there's a lot of things going on. There's a lot of golf, but I'm gonna tell you right now, we got a gigantic Walmart there. It is unbelievable. Okay, it's open 24 hours, like it should be. Let's be honest.
I sound like I shop at Walmart. I think you just insulted me.
I never said that. I never said that. That's fake news. You can rewind it and tell it again, but I never said it. Okay? I just said we had a gigantic Walmart down there on the island, and it's there when you get there, and it's open 24 hours. You're welcome.
And for the record, saying that you're offended by Walmart means that you're offending people that shop at Walmart. So you're offending people.
I was there yesterday. I just don't want people to know that I shop there.
Well, that's offensive to people that shop at Walmart all the time.
David, I'm sure you've seen the People of Walmart videos, and I'm sure you understand what I'm talking about.
Welcome to the I'm sorry to cut you off, but I really have to say this. No, I don't. I'm gonna be in the pants. I want to give a plug to Walmart Plus. Okay, if it's for people that want to go there, but they don't want to go there, but they still can go there, but kind of not. Well, basically, what you can do is you can go on your telephone and do anything you need and get it delivered right to your door. And right now, we got a special for $9 a month. You're gonna get it to every delivery and everything for free. Okay, totally free. Everybody likes that, but it costs $9.99. You're welcome. Good.
Yeah, because things are already.
Okay, so we have a house name. Cheers. Seems like we need a little bit more than just cheers, though.
They want us to clean it up, and we have entrusted you with this serious task. Because of the nature of the working area, you will each have no more than 90 seconds to solve this problem. You will enter reactor building 3, climb the stairs, but do not immediately proceed to the roof. When you get to the top, wait inside behind the entrance to the roof and clear the ground. They all must be thrown over the edge here, moving fast from this opening, then turning to the left and entering the workplace here. There's a hole in the roof. Take care of all.
Oh, for sure.
It's time to go. After like the second level ring a bell, when you hear a return immediately, on the mark, ready,
right
go.
now for the conservative. So I guess that's a conservative.
So, one question. You're saying that seeing that possibly things are going to get turned around and they may not be able to do everything they want. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that we were told that the immigration and deportation policies of this administration would focus on the criminal element, the drug dealers, the rapists, the murderers, the animals that have come in without invitation.
And is that what they're doing then?
In California, they're raiding Home Depot parking lots, pulling dishwashers out of restaurants, and pulling people off the line at car washes.
So that's sort of the opposite of what they said they were going to do. Like they just grab people and said,
You know, whenever you give law enforcement a quota and a directive, they're gonna meet it. You know, it's human nature to kind of do things the easiest way as possible. And it's very hard to catch criminals. It's very easy to pull people off a restaurant. So the short answer is yes, pretty much the opposite of what was advertised.
right, they're doing whatever they want to do. So with no constraints, they're just doing something.
Well, it's big, follow the money. They've allocated $170 billion for the construction of for migrants. At the same time, they're canceling food stamps and medical benefits for people with Down syndrome. So, yeah, I got a beef with them. I think it's going to be a tremendous political football in the next election. I think the immigration thing is going to backfire in a big.
Well, what I would like to do my third term as a woman, there's gonna be a lot of change. There's gonna be a lot of change, let's be honest. There's gonna be women's advanced sports. I'm gonna make dildo throwing stopped. It's gotta stop immediately.
Is Caitlyn Jenner gonna be your VP?
Excuse me?
Caitlyn Jenner.
Well, I don't know, we'll see. There's a lot of good candidates out there, but we gotta see who's still kicking in about 3 years, That's still a long way off, because like I said earlier, we're just one way. We're not even a year in my first term yet, okay? And we've done a lot of things, and there are many more things to do. But I do feel like my trans thing is quite absolute, excuse me. I think a lot of my trans thing is absolutely genius. And I think once I'm in my third term and the first ever openly trans president and also the first ever woman president, it's just going to add more accolades, and we're going to make a lot of things a lot better, and things are going to be great once again.
Serendipity, are you still carrying stuff? Because I really got an epiphany. I wanna name the house the Green Dragon Tavern. Can I name the house Green Dragon Tavern? Called GDT.
I have a house something tavern, right? The Elite Tavern or something?
Well, Green Dragon Tavern is where the revolution started.
Oh, it's really?
Yeah, from my understanding, that's where the rebels met to hatch their revolution. The Sons of Liberty. It might be a little bit of a mouthful, so if Serendipity hates it, we won't, but I like that so much. When I went to see the Henry Ford Museum, there was a section about American history, and they had a mock Green Dragon Tavern. You know, like the Thomas Paine's Common Sense. It was posted under a pseudonym because it was so dangerous for people to know who they really were. And when people say people should use their real names on Clubhouse, I'm like, do you understand that the biggest ideas have to start with anonymity by the idea's creator, just to give the idea an opportunity to be tested?
Yeah, well, people who say you have to use real names here either haven't been on here much, haven't seen what goes on,
Right?
or they want people's name for some reason. So, whatever's it.
Who's whining?
I don't know who's whining. Will said, why all the whining?
I think people are just tired. So do I want coffee or do I want food? I think I want coffee. To hold it.
Having it. It's a Black Rifle espresso salty caramel. It's okay.
Nice.
What'd you think of name wise?
You're gonna hate it, but I love it so much. I love it so much, but you're gonna hate it. I already know. I already know. The Green Dragon Tavern. It has all my favorite things. Taverns, dragons, green. But it's also meaningful because it was the start of the revolution. The Sons of Liberty met there over ale to discuss how to become free.
I like it. William Wallace likes it.
It's a very Monica house.
I know, it might be too Monica.
It's not a serendipity house.
Fair enough. Let me go change over my houses. I have my Mojo Casa. My Mojo Casa from the Barbie movie. What was that? What house was that? Change that one. Thank you. Dragon Tavern.
The Elite Tavern. Remember that you can just use that if you want. Just knock out anybody who's still in there that we don't want.
Mojo Dojo Casa House.
That's not the kind of house that I want though.
What do you mean?
Which is gonna be really hard because it would be nice to offer a John Kitover free space. But like, I don't really wanna, it's not about having a house full of, I don't want another echo chamber. Does that make sense?
Yeah. But is it going to be you let anybody in who wants to come in? You just want to know who's in there? And not have enough?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right? I mean, you can still apply house rules and whatnot, you can still moderate, but I don't want it to just be.
You just don't want.
I'm kicking it up with, you know.
You just don't want anonymous accounts, but anybody can go in on any account and still record, right?
Correct. It's more about John Kitover's anonymous reporter account.
But he's got, 40 of the named accounts?
He's got 60 phones, so he's probably got 60 active accounts. Many of which we all know, but I'm sure that he's got plenty that we don't.
Well, if I could take a minute, I would like to say thank you for bringing me up, but I need to step out because Melania and I have a date. We're going to Long John Silver's, and I want to tell everybody thank you and God bless you all. And let's make America great again, and I will talk to you very soon, okay?
Bye, Mr. President.
Thanks. Give us a layer.
Josh is the best, Mr. President. What's really funny is when he does Mr. President and Biden talking to each other. Gosh.
So is that John in the audience listening to us saying,
Yes. Yes. In a room, he's streaming it in another room. It says, enough has gone downhill.
wow, such
I know.
It's never been. We're just missing Mojo.
Right. That's the problem.
He's a great leader.
Yeah, we're missing Mojo and Mom.
Rogers. He used to be so cranky. Now he's so nice. I don't know. I mean, it was a put. Maybe the cranky thing was just a put up.
Yeah, he's definitely been a lot nicer in the muff. But there's just enough spice in him. You know, he can pull his asshole pad out if he wants to, but there's just enough spicy. I don't know, Mom. Hey, Marshall.
We're just setup.
Settling down after trolling now.
Glad I missed it.
Yeah, we're trolling for which. I'm trolling for psychiatric patient.
Only for psychiatric patients.
Like that, I heard there's unlimited supply.
You should be a patient.
Oh, let's not go.
Well, you are definitely trolling the right pool, Dr. Mitch.
I'm just kidding, of course, but I can't help myself because there's so many crazy people in the club.
That is very true.
There are quite a few crazy people.
Yes.
So I was in a room, in that pool's room, and they had one of the guys try to go back over 2020, and dude, it was really that I fucking lost my shit. I was like, that's dumb. We lost. Get over it. It really frustrated me.
What, the 2020 election? Is that what I heard you say?
No, people telling me that Trump won it even though we didn't. I get irritated by that. I'm just like, look at the loss. It's not that hard. I get it. You may not like it. I get that that's not the way you wanted it to go, but like, the other person won, so might as well just like get ready for the next one. I don't know. There are lots of things that frustrate me about it, but I will say, for example, Monica, it took me 3 years to understand Monica's perspective. Probably because I'm a part of hearings.
Like not physically, but just you don't hear what you don't want to.
Well, it's active listening, and what happens is I'll say a statement that he's heard over and over and over before, so he's heard that part of it, and he's able to dismiss it because he's like, no, that's, so maybe we should use the January 6th model, Marshall. And so I've never supported the violence that happened on January 6th. And I've also said people that call it an insurrection and a coup are not describing that contentious day in history well. Truthfully, it was a mostly peaceful protest.
It was very poor security, and that might be intentional. Hey, Marshall, I don't know if you noticed, but Trump signed an executive order today stating he wants government ID for voters. I don't know if you saw that.
You mean you want some sort of national ID?
Just for people to have a current government ID. Well, I'm in California, and you don't have to be a citizen to get a driver's license. No, but you don't have to be a citizen to get a driver's license. So, in this case, I don't think it would work. But
Wait, so you're saying?
But doesn't it say on the driver's license whether you're a citizen or not?
I'm sorry, Audrey. So in California, driver's license is not a government ID because you don't have to be a citizen to have one?
no, it is a government ID, but you don't. It is a government.
So
He was saying that's going to create a confusion because, you know, people who have government IDs are not necessarily citizens like in California. My question is though, isn't there something that indicates that you are, you know, you're an immigrant or because I remember like when I was before I became citizen, my driver's license had like a special like not only expiration date, but it had a special string of letters that identified it as not a citizen's driver's license.
Well, you know more than me because I don't know anybody that's not a citizen that I've asked to see a driver's license of. So I can't say that. I just know that you don't have to be a citizen to get a driver's license. That's all. That's as far as I know.
Yeah, but you're lawful. You can be a lawful alien.
Yeah.
It may surprise you that I'm very much for voter ID. I don't think.
It may surprise you, but I am for voter ID.
And I heard a really good argument from Douglas one day, or Douglas, he's not on the app, but it was like there was a liberal who said that essentially people that were black couldn't afford IDs. And it was like, that's the most patronizing shit I've ever fucking heard. You don't think people can manage their basic driver's license? Are you kidding me? So that's kind of how I feel about it. When people aren't dumb, they can get a license. Lots of states do free licensing for the indigent. So I think an ID is fine. We already have this thing called Real ID, which is like it's supposed to be an outline. So I don't have any problems with that at all.
So, Marshall, you let know because you're not a citizen, you're not supposed to be able to vote, correct? Do they typically show that somebody's not a citizen on a license?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That's what
I'm gonna look at my driver's license real quick because I can't remember.
There's a couple of I think identifying features of like a lawful alien. There used to be, well, at least in the states that I lived in, it was like a what was it called? Lawful alien, and it had a mark on it that stated that this is not a license of a citizen, but you are given a label.
So if we said everybody has to have driver's license or passport, we should still be able to tell who can legally vote.
Absolutely.
So on my license, it doesn't show whether I'm a citizen or not. It gives me my driver's license number, the class I'm in, when it expires, my name, my address. Oh wait, there's some sort of a DD number at the bottom of it, which I.
Yes. So
is that the thing, Andre?
So Marshall, when I was going to school in Texas, like it had in red writing, I think I forget what it said exactly, but it said something along the lines of like this is like this individual is a legal alien or something of that sort.
Yeah, I can't believe that we haven't been requiring a government ID because if you can't have a passport or a driver's license, I mean, like Marshall said, don't act like people like they can't get those things. They get those things. If you want to vote, get one of those things. You know, I mean, I just think it's insane that.
that the elections are decentralized. So each state is given its choice on how it wants to run its elections, bar interference by the House of Representatives. Legally and in the Constitution, interfere if they so choose. Like passing a law.
Yeah, so states where it would behoove them to not require that, I'm sure are going to push back against it.
More what I meant was part of the reason they're trying to get a national ID is because we have so many different election rules, right? Like some states, like Texas, require both ID and signature verification and a voting certificate every time you go vote. And
Also,
other states, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, no, Marshall, finish. I just.
No, I forgot what I was going to say. No worries, man. Go ahead.
My bad, I didn't mean to. Now, what you also need to understand, so one of the, it's, by the way, that's like Shelby Steele and Thomas Sowell argument that, it's patronizing to think of, minorities as incapable of getting an ID. The problem with requiring everybody is that then you need to make, if you're going to make it mandatory on federal level, or then you have to provide some sort of financial assistance to people who cannot afford it. Now, driver's license is a privilege. It's not it's not a right to have driver's license. But if you require some sort of national ID or like state ID, now that could be considered that it's your right to have the government pay for it if the government requires you to have one on you in order to walk.
Yeah, and maybe there's right a passport, driver's license, or third option, which you can go free to your tax, whatever, and get it. But